much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Shifting, swaying, she mesmerizes her prey before the final strike. You got me right as before I was able to get the quote unmuted. Morning and good afternoon. Welcome, chat. It's good to see you all. Welcome on in. Back at it with some Reforged and less dying this time. Less. It would be great if I could just survive without chat killing me. In all of my Battle Brothers streams. It'd be wonderful. But once again, I am dreaming. Once again. Death and taxes. Pretty much it. Pretty much. Yeah, same run still. I do believe we gave ourselves the pass to restart from last week. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And you're no bro, you hurt me so. Grats on the sub anniversary.
Snowcone? no, don't worry. It's
Nicolo, I appreciate the resub with Prime. Congrats on the sub anniversary. And I swear we've had you before, man. I swear we have. No, there's no way we haven't had you at least in one of the streams. Oh, thank you very much, sweetie. Perfect. Just a little bit warm. Hershey cookie. Hershey cookie! Killed you plenty of times? I mean, a living bro is too much to ask. A bro that's died.
no, don't worry. It's lemon.
A bro that died is just a natural bro. Zave, thanks for the resub with Prime for 11 months, man. Back again. Appreciate the support as well. Almost close to that sub-anniversary. Welcome on in. Is it not Xenonauts? I know, surprisingly. Surprisingly. Kitten, grats on the 120 streak. Doing great. Good evening. Game chat must always suffer a bit more. It's true, it's true. Anyways, I'm a sucker for this. I haven't had this in, like, ages. It is a gigantic cookie. And it's a Hershey cookie. Which is so freaking good. Anyways. I was rushing home from D&D, so I didn't have a chance to have this, and the wife warmed it up for me, which was very nice. It's very nice. Who's in the roster so far? We have the Standinator, Von Winkle, Screm, Smoke, Van Nevin, Sirach, Starkhang, Malthus, Fintact, Offsuit, Don't Waste, and Von Gnome. A pretty decent run roster. They're not, like, super powerful. And we need our carries to actually carry. That's going to be important. So, I think, if I remember correctly, last week we struggled because of chat. And these nomads turned into a not-so-nomad fight. One gnome has a cool sword? That is part of the new DLC. Well, not DLC. The new update. That, I believe, is a Barrowkin one-handed sword. You call it heresy? Show us the Dead Bros. I'll have to show the Dead Bros. Morning, everyone. Welcome on in. Modded vanilla? This is Reforged. So that is modded. Chat did nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that in the slightest. The blame game. Okay, we only had 4 people dead. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
To the Himalayas!
It could be worse.
Snowcone? no, don't worry.
Brown Stoat subbing it 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, man. Very generous, and I hope you got all those on sale. I hope you did. Because, like, multi-gifting or multi-subbing is usually cheaper, so appreciate it immensely. And glad you're enjoying the streams. Vanilla? No, we don't play vanilla. What are you talking about? We play mods. And mods that have some very weird builds, like great swords attacking twice. But we're not there yet. We need some levels. So I feel like we're in this in-between with the party. Or I want them to do well, but they're missing out on some key important level ups. But also, I'm in the place where chat's spinning, so I blame chat. Some DLC is the good old A10. Nice. Since like 2023? Oh, right, okay. Thank you, ma'am. Glad to hear it. If people have secondary accounts, it's hard to keep track of. Unless it's like really obvious. Anyways, we still have a nomad fight to do. I've got a couple more bites to do. But I don't know if there's anything else we need to change here. The gear's about as good as it gets. The Warfork's okay, but the Pike's better. So I don't think we have a Spedum build just yet. Like Friday. Here's the Spedum, sorry. We do have a Spedum build. Thursday stream's going for a Spedum build as well. But nobody else needs a Spedum. No. But Starking really likes this weapon, so we're happy with it. It's a free bingo. Usually it is. Is that Masterwork bow? It is. And then we got like 2 of them. Chat was really lucky last week in more ways than one. But that is a Masterwork. But I've got no bow users, so I can't utilize it yet. I need to get a bow user. But I don't have one.
Hey, you are trying to get away with a sneaky spin, aren't you?
Yeah, the spins need to be turned on. Appreciate the hype train, chat. Thank you so much.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Let's turn that on as well. I'll go put the milk back in the fridge, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're good to go. Let's get into it. I'm good with bows IRL? Nice. Bows are pretty cool. Slingshots are cool. Crossbows are cool. Like, most of these types of weapons, if you can do them IRL, that's pretty freaking cool, too. Okay, what do we got? We've got spinners to do. Let's catch up. Is this the right spinner? No, it's not. We need this one. There we go. So, if my numbers are correct, we have Kangwin, and that's it. It's only one spin? Good. I don't want to miss out. Alright, so we got the 2 Masterwork bows. We're not wasting anything. We do have a Drunkard on the team, so I don't want to lose any good gear. Normal equipment. Let's see what we get.
Debug mode on.
Flail, halberd, and... Ooh, noble mail.
Here we go.
Debug mode
That looks really good. Bob, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. How goes the run? We're keeping it alive for now. We're giving ourselves a second chance at life. And chat is getting a couple spins in. The wooden flail is probably still okay. I do want to do some flails in Reforged and try and use them properly. But that halberd is really strong.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's a really good weapon. Holy crap. Mr. Melon Man himself offsuit should hold on to that. Then who gets this really cool Nomad mail? It is 135. Von Winkle, maybe? 11 for 115. 12 for 135. It's just beautiful. Yeah, let's give it to him. Then we have a leftover 110, which I can give... Oof.
Guys, how come we're letting Snow eat Santa's cookies and milk?
Because it's not Christmas yet. It's almost Christmas in July for Australia.
Here comes the money.
But it's not Christmas yet, and chat is spinning like crazy. Holy crap. I gotta catch up with all these. What do we got? Who was first on the super spinner? Was it Wistanator? I think so. Sheesh. So many spins. Alright, chat's being very nice today. See, Christmas time is upside down here, so like the 1st of July is Christmas. And it's funny because Australians actually celebrate it. Not like normal Christmas, but it's like a mini holiday. Normal equipment again. Really?
Debug mode on.
Here comes the money.
Wow, we're spinning a lot of good stuff. Is the Noble Sword an upgrade? I mean, compared to a crappy spear, I do love the crappy spear, though. Sirach, maybe go sword. Okay, chat's being very good today, so thank you, Withstandator. Too many spins. Mikkel, good luck. There'll be chance for the other one? Oh, I believe it. Oh, I believe it. I am worried about the other spinner. Mob, congratulations on the 7 streak. Doing well. 1,000 is going to be nice. Heavy spear is a good weapon for a bow. You're darn right. It's a good backup weapon for most things, especially like spiders. So thank you, Mikkel, on that one. Von Winkle, good luck. Random events, yes. Out in the middle of the night in the desert. What could possibly go wrong? Vultures above. That's not a bad premonition at all. Not at all. Gambling with offsuit, and I win. Only $25? But I win twice in a row. I win 3 times in a row. I win 4 times in a row? Okay, it was only 4 times. I mean, that's still a lot. That's technically like 4 coin flips. That's suspicious. I shouldn't be wasting my luck outside of combat. Anyways, chat just can't stop freaking spinning. Don't waste grass on the 20 streak. And good to see you, Geo. Welcome on in. Okay. Offsuit gets a bruised leg, probably because I beat him up in gambling and he got hurt. Yeah, don't gamble, chat. It hurts. They say the desert hurt him. Don't think it was. Don't waste has the courage and fearlessness and craziness. And now everybody's happy. Okay. Not the worst events.
Here comes the money.
Not bad.
Here we go.
Alright. Wow, chat just can't stop spinning. With Seniors Nuts 2 stream, it was amazing. Yeah, I'm glad you caught up on the VOD, Macaws. It was something else. Something else is the word I would say. Amazing, maybe not the words, but something else. Nah, there was some good to it if I want to try and look for the silver lining. Tony, good luck. Now, we do love the Xenonauts. We do. Level up for Mr. Tony. Is he somewhere on the team? He is not. Where would you like to give that level up, my man? Didn't we lose last week? We give ourselves a redo because of the Conqueror being an absolute pain in the ass. But no more redos. In terms of who could use a level up,
Here we go.
maybe Offsuit. Starking, maybe. Maybe Von Winkle, actually. My choice? Okay, okay. Tukio, you're not allowed to spin anymore. Alright, Offsuit and Von Winkle need the levels probably the most. Actually, Withstandator needs it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna go Withstandator. Because I need that combo. I need the DPS. If I can't hit twice in a turn, I'm missing out on very good DPS. Alright, let's do that. What can I spin? Nothing in combat. None of that.
Here comes the money.
Alright, Withstandator, good job. +3/+3. Very good rolls. You probably need fatigue, to be honest, because you're double nining. But I guess with decisive, it's not that bad.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing.
Let's go
I could
fatigue.
not look, nor could I look away.
Couldn't look away, but we do have combo, and Withstandator's build is practically complete, which is wonderful. So thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Geo, good luck. Better next time trying to summon stronger bosses? Please no. Please no. Random trophy loot. I like that. Lindworm blood. Just found in the back corners of the caravan. Nice to see. Thank you, Geo. Next up is Don't Waste. Good luck. Another trophy loot. Ah, that sells for almost 1,000 or more depending on the settlement. Very nice. The pearls are good. And after Don't Waste, we have Starface. Good luck. They're saying this finishes injuries, good times. Hey, if you guys are spending the 10Ks, no injuries, so we're going to be nice about that. Random gambling trait for the Starface. Good luck. Bravery. Different to Thursday's bravery, but still good to have some bravery.
Here comes the money.
Good stuff.
Here we go.
Alright, after the star phase, we have a Voron. Good luck. Black Parents so much being summon elemental beasts. Please no. No, please no. Acid reflux to get the acid. Named item for Voron! What a huge spin. Absolutely huge. What are you hunting, my man? What would you like to see for the team? I don't know what I'm hunting, but I guess weapons just always work, right? Right? I mean, you can't go wrong with it. Good job. What are you after for? Range weapons are always good? Yep, yep. A lot of things are good. What are you thinking, my man? Maybe
You
helmets?
better not be doing a spin
Yeah,
when I
I mean,
specifically said
we
not
need
to,
everything.
chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Even a good shield wouldn't be too bad as well. Why as bad was the screen for the spin stream? I know, right? You'll hunt for yourself? So wait, does that mean I get to choose whatever Voron? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure if that's what he means. My choice? Okay, okay, sorry, I wasn't sure. I'm just gonna go with the people's favorite weapons. Flail with extra damage, a little bit of extra damage, not a ton. That is still very nice. Extra headshot chance as well. Malignant Cutter is the sword cleaver. -2 fatigue puts it down to 10 with the cleave. If you do 25% off of a normal mastery, that gets it down to 7, which means it should be fatigue neutral. That's pretty good damage. 60 to 80 times 2. It's got the bleed. It's got a reach of 5. I'm more tempted to have the flail, though.
Here comes the money.
It's not the best messer? Yeah, it's not the best messer. Yeah, you got no dog in the race for it? Hey, I mean, the team is the dog, right? Right? You're a team player? We always want a bro in there. Is anyone really going flail build? Chat, you just can't stop spinning. We have to get into this fight eventually. No, we're not really going flail. I'd like it, but no one's going flail right now. I guess I could gamble for a third. I could. Ooh, that's a reach axe. And it rolled really bad. But at least I have a reach axe. That's a beautiful pole axe. Okay. Okay. It has bonus headshot chance, and I think that's it. But it's gonna hit like a truck, so I care about it. I'm gonna be honest, maybe Don't Waste goes for this. Because as a dagger build, I don't think he needs to use daggers. Not when I have this beauty. Amazing. Amazing. You go London build. You'll be London build, but I mean, I'm so tempted to give you that for now. Just for now. After the glorious Voron, we have Yejun. And then Mikkel, and then Crozen. Goodness me, so many spins. Free loot and complaining never change? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Macods. I don't know what you're talking about. That's 1,000 crowns, we'll take it. Thank you, Yejun. Mikkel, good luck. Good luck indeed. That is a perk point, or is it level up? It is level up. The greed never dies. So Mikkel with a level up. What's the best choice for leveling? Von Gnome's far from a level. Offsuit's a little bit far. Sirach's a little bit far from his level. Van Evan's pretty close. Smoke's pretty close. Von Winkle's a bit far from his level, I'd say. Yeah, maybe that. Get the combo man of the level. Oh, you're going for the Withstandinator.
Debug
Ooh,
mode.
a little bit of a
On.
power leveling here.
Debug mode.
I
On.
will accept
Debug
your
mode.
offer.
Off.
Which means, do we go for double strike or do we go for the on guard riposte? Which is not riposte, it's rebuke, which is really, 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 really good. Yeah. We go for the rebuke. That's disgusting. +3, we'll go for the fatigue again just because we know we're going to need it. Okay. Amazing, Mikhail, amazing. And last but not least, we have Crozen. And then I'm finally caught up on like the 10 spins that chat's just spun. More bling than last fight you had. 1,000 coins. We'll take it.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
Okay. Wonderful stuff. Chat is completely goated. And let's hope that is the way the whole stream will go.
Here comes the money.
Or we can do more. We could do more. That's possible. I'm not going to say no to more. Even though I thought I was finished. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is all going to prove useful because we'll be able to win this fight.
Debug mode. On.
Ooh, Geist here. Makes Phantom draw, which is 5 melee defense and 10 range defense for the next battle. Wow. That's pretty cool. I like that. Suffering from success. Yeah, pretty much. Don't worry, you'll combat spin. See, I knew that's going to happen. I know that's going to happen.
Debug mode. Off.
There's no way I'm not expecting chat to try and pull out all the stops for combat. So if I'm distracted out of combat, then we'll be fine. Do I want to fight during the daytime? I'm relying on just Malthus, so no, I think nighttime is safer. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yes, offsuit is damaged to teeny weensy bit, but I think he'll be okay. And we're dealing with a Necromancer with the Fallen Knights. I know the Fallen Knights are actually pretty scary from last time. We'll see what happens. Yeah. No, we didn't win last week. Unfortunately. There's the prediction. Good.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, for real.
Fallen
my
Knights
guy.
are just
I
little
don't know what will
heroes. Yeah,
happen.
little
Sheesh, on
heroes
God.
indeed. But the problem is they hit like a truck, so yeah. Nail those by losing the run. See, that's what I'm worried about. Good to see you, Dennis. Welcome on in. Let's get that combat. Chat won last week. See, I hope chat doesn't win this week for that sake. And as I speak, it's gonna be, don't do it. Don't freaking do it. Dennis, why did you do this? It is Baby Conqueror. Okay. It's not the real Conqueror. It is his stand-in. Also known as just one of those high-ranking Centurions.
Debug
It
mode.
could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Okay. Unfortunately, that means he can become resurrected. Because the Necromancer does count these guys as allies. So let's just play a little bit safe. Zombies will rush us. Adopted son? Yeah, pretty much. Got also never turn 2? Yeah, 2KO. The Withstandinator should carry us. I have high hopes for it. He can't rush across sand. Once again, I hate the freaking sand. Oh, you're the one that I don't hate. Thanks for rushing across the sand and getting ready to die. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Malthus. Good start. He's getting possessed again. I can learn to live with it. Starkang, beautiful. Fintech. We go for the whip. Missed a coin flip, that's fine. Don't waste, you can't do anything. That's a good stun. Goodbye to your possession, jerk. Okay. Van Nevem, you can save your ammunition. This guy doesn't have to die just yet. Oh, the decap, the decap. Smoke, I was about to do something stupid. Screm, you are the most important person in this map. Get this decap for the love of God. You have one more turn to try. Okay? Okay? Okay, that's a 72, man. Start acting like you can hit those. Fake it till you make it. It's fine. It's fine. Brett, enjoy the lurk. And the younglings will be the thing around the list, Ramen. Exactly. Actually, we won't slay the younglings. We'll just put them in the mines. That's the difference. We're not that type of sand hater. We're a different type of sand hater. Yes, yes. Alright, let's try and keep up that little bit of entrenched. Which it's not really happening. Anyways. Younglings are in for the mines, they really do. We have to help them out, chat. Give them a chance. Did you get buffed before your turn? Of course you did. That means you can run and smack somebody. Whatever makes me sleep at night. Hey, how did you know I fell asleep at night? How do you know that? Who do you work for? Alright, we don't want to go for the split. We want to go for the decap. Ooh, you almost relieved your own friend. I'll take a little bit of damage to make sure you didn't die. 65, Screm. Screm! Oh, wait, I forgot Screm is bloodthirsty. He can just use a normal attack. I don't have to waste all his fatigue. I totally forgot. But, I mean, decap does more damage. So decap is really freaking good, but I can just do a normal attack. Okay, we're good, we're good. He lives inside my walls. God. Yeah. For not sleeping at night recently? Okay, except for Wednesday. I do normally sleep at night. Okay, just because it was different this week doesn't mean that much. Leagues is a different story. Okay, a couple of nice hits. Good job, Van Nevem. We're ready for another decap. Sirach, he's going to go for a stupid split. He's going to walk in. That is going to still be dangerous. Steal that weapon for the love of God, Finn. You rolled a 92 and a 98. Okay, you're useless. What can we do about people who are useless? No idea what we missed. Another 85. Fudge, dude! Stun him. Wow, that is a lot of misses. 185 hit across like 7 rolls. I don't like that, surprisingly. That's weird. I updated the game, and apparently my fatigue is at 18.2 000007629 39453. That's a very specific fatigue number. So, RSCS, what are we going to try? We can do a lot of people. Nice. Yeah, nice indeed. Take me at 20%. Screw you. I can't hit anything above a 50%, and you hit the lucky 4%. Far out, man. How's your Forge run going, Lushkin? Well, hopefully that wasn't an indicator of how it's going, but it is a little bit, slightly. Oh no, Malthus is gonna get split! He might get split twice. Oh my god, that's so bad. Malthus, walk away. Frickin' hell, walk away. Woo, I was worried about that. Stupid swords, man. Okay, we need to go here. We need to hit this guy. We don't get the kill, though. Is that a deboweling? That's gotta be disemboweled. We got a fatality. Okay, he's definitely disemboweled, then. Even though for some reason he should be decapped. That's fine. Okay. You resurrected him. How? I broke the game. I broke the game. Why have I done it again, chat? Why have I broke the game? Explain to me. All kills are fatalities if the weapon allows. Disembowel doesn't stop resurrection? Oh, decap's the only thing that stops resurrection. Oh, dang it. Even if you decapped, you would resurrect it? No, that doesn't work. Oh, you mean the self-resurrection. No, I think they still don't resurrect after self... No, they don't, Lushkin. No. He's not a fallen hero. Lushkin, that's the fallen knight. That's a basic zombie, Lushkin. Lushkin didn't realize which character I was talking about. Yeah, see, that should have decapped. And probably should have disemboweled, too, but I guess disembowel maybe didn't stop it. You saw the axe go confused? No, that's a woodcutter axe. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Starface is in danger? Most people are not in danger here. The Centurion, he's going to be a little bit scary. I think what needs to be done is this. I think what's in danger is this guy hitting us. Ooh, we dodge a lot of hits. That's good. Well, Gnome, I'm scared of this guy. As I miss 267s, of course I'm scared. Fintact actually gets the steal. Okay. I feel better about myself. 92 with the shield wall, and unfortunately that didn't decap. Damn. Anyways. You killed Barrakin? No, loot spins. We haven't killed him yet. We're trying to. We didn't get there. Did I miss just a freaking 84%? Far out. My luck this week has been so bad. You stood on your friend's corpse. Good for you. Von Winkle, nice
Pour a
damage.
spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Stop single-digiting me. What, the beta bear can? No, I'm not beta testing this mod. None of that. Barbarian.
Debug mode. On.
Ah, it's a drummer. It's not a barrowkin.
Off.
Let's go. Friendly little guy. Friendly little guy. What are you worried about? That's a decapped Fallen Knight, but guess what? He's coming back. As I miss a 69, too. Welcome back, buddy. And I missed a 95. I don't know anymore, man. I really don't. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, I know what's going on. You guys are cheating. Wow, that hurt. Okay, Starkhang did good. We got 167. Told you. I mean, you're not wrong, but there's not much I can do. But I don't believe you are very much incorrect at this stage. Stupid resurrection. Stupid headshot. I hate that I'm relying on Screm so much, because Screm is failing me. He certainly is failing me at the moment. Screw it. Van Nevin can stand on a corpse, get a javelin. Go for the damage, stand on a corpse. Does he have quick hands? He does. Stand on a corpse. Oh, I could have quick hands to the javelins I currently have. That was a mistake. Because I don't have actual ways to smack him in the face. And Von Winkle doesn't have any fatigue to smack him in the face. And Screm has to go over here with no fatigue. Smoke gets a decap. Let's go, Smoke. Let's go! Ooh, bad 36. Okay, so you're stopped being supported. That's a good kill. I need to stand on those corpses if possible. That's a decap for Withstanator. Passing step, get close by. Ooh, the rebuke. Let's go. Okay, Starkang is struck down because he didn't dodge a single 60%, 70%. But he's okay. He's not dead. That Centurion outsped my entire team. Oh, because they don't accumulate fatigue. And because apparently skeletons are fast. It's okay. You told me so. I mean, I didn't fully disagree with you. So, you told me so correctly. I just have to somehow handle this Centurion with 2 other knights in the middle of the night. Somehow. Could have moved you ages ago? I was using you for damage to save us from this knight, which was getting possessed. But yes, technically I could have moved you earlier. But I was being a bit too hopeful. Smoke with a headshot kill. Does Smoke have Bloodthirsty? No, he's just getting really lucky. Okay, this is better than last time, chat. This is definitely better than last time. Screm, you have to sit here and be patient. Because if any of them get rezzed, you gotta kill them. Fintact, get back to... No, actually come this way. So close. He's dead. Benevum, nicely done. Let's go chase down the Necro. 2 people are on it. Withstander didn't even get a good overhead backwards. That's unfortunate. Let's go for a recover. And we're fine. We're fine. Dodge 60% as counts before? Yeah, you gotta be able to dodge at 60% if you're in my party. You gotta be able to. It's the mark of every man. Let's go for a recover. He's back, as expected. Ooh, double 50%. Get back down there, don't waste. Good job. There's a good decap opportunity. $283s. Why? Why did I roll a 97-98? I don't understand. Screm, are you cursed? You are cursed. You're meant to be killing zombies and you can't kill them. Does he have fear of undead or something? Because it feels like he does. No, he doesn't. He deserves fear of the undead. God. I'm retiring him, yeah, for sure. It's the only option. Alright, let's bring Smoke back up so he can be useful. Steal his weapon. Thank God, Fintact, you did a good job. And I missed a 95. I stole his weapon, which reduces his reach to 0, which means I can't miss, unless I do a snowman move and miss. Oh God, it is a day today. It was a day yesterday. It's getting tough. And he got his weapon back. How did you get your weapon back? He waited on his turn, didn't he? No way. No way you waited on your turn. Fudge, dude. Okay, the Necro's stuck. Can Musician give you fatigue in Reforged? No, musicians don't exist in Reforged. Would be nice though. They have quick hands? Is that what it took you? Oh, I thought he waited. Never mind. If he has quick hands, then that's different. No, I have no freaking fatigue. But Nevin, that was so close. Missed a 75. Great. Missed 2 coin flips. Great. Necro's dead. That's surprisingly great. Kind of didn't expect that to happen. Okay, he's dead. Standard, you gotta get your ass out of there. You're getting a bit bullied too much. These guys are still not coming back, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it in the slightest. Let's put Scrum up here because he needs to start pulling his weight. Don't run away, Barbarian! Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Chat's gonna get a free undead, and I don't want that. Just come here nicely. Let me kill you. Ooh, they didn't get to attack, thank God. Okay, Scrum's gonna wait.
Here comes the
There we
money.
go, 80%. Because that's not an enemy spinner. Don't scare me like that. Damn, 78s are hard to hit. Don't you run away, buddy.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Merciful? I don't know. Oblivion? Probably. That's not a decap. Can you not decap them if they're going into dead mode? I don't know. It's... Zombies are weird sometimes. He's run away. He's not run away! Lushkin, shush you. No, no more spins. Don't waste... No, no more spins! He's not running away! Oh, the zombies are coming back, though. No, no, we're good, we're good. Decap him, good. Maybe when
Hey,
the
Snow,
zombie
guess
goes
what?
down the
There's a
first
spin
time.
here. For real, my guy.
You
I don't
can't
know what will
decap
happen.
them.
Sheesh, on God.
Fudge, dude. It's another barbarian. There's a high chance this is something I don't want. Actually, that's not that bad. It's a lot of perks, though.
Debug mode.
But surprisingly, not that bad. Okay. He will run. He better not run! Oh, this guy actually might run, though. If I kill the drummer, that guy might run. I gotta go chase him. Show him I mean business. Drazes, thanks for tiering gifted this Lushkin. Appreciate it, man. The generosity is appreciated. Don't waste, you're gonna have to put your life on the line. Because apparently you can't hit 46s. Good luck. Hey, he dodged a 60. What did I say? The mark of a bro... is to dodge 60s. I did 27 and 26 damage. Oh, he's double gripping. But it's a crappy cleaver. Yikes. Okay, that thing's actually doing a bit of damage. Anyways, in other news... It's fine. He's got 9 lives? Yeah, he's got 9 lives. There's no way he dies. You guys are worried for no reason. Von Gnome, help us out. Help a brother. Let's get Sirach. That's a swing and a hit. Beautiful double 60s. Okay, Von Winkle, amazing. Don't waste. Your job is to survive. That is the best you can do, so please don't die. That bleed will get you in the end, though, but you'll be fine. Morning, Cake. Welcome on in. He'll get decapped? There's no way he gets decapped. He's fine. He's fine unless the barbarian doesn't fricking miss. He went for the decap and hit the headshot. If he didn't go for the headshot, Don't Waste would have been probably dead. I don't get it. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm rolling high numbers the entire combat. This guy gets spawned in and all he knows is low numbers. That's not fair at all. Von Gnome, you have to hit this guy on 38s. Why is that 38s? No. Okay, we hit one of them. Thank God, but that did not do enough damage. I'm gonna lose to a freaking drummer. Just push him? I can't. This is Reforged. Oh, no, wait. Reforged can push. Wait. Oh, my God. We're playing Reforged, not FOTN. You can still shield bash from Reforged, right? Oh, my God. I'm too conditioned that you can't shield bash. Just no dazes. Right. I've conditioned myself way too much. FOTN doesn't let you shield bash. Yeah, that's the one. My concern is the capabilities of remembering which mod set I'm playing. Oh, he dodged some 60s. Push him off the ledge. Okay. We're making our headway. I might need Pathfinder on this team because, yikes, I hate the sand. I hate the sand so much. I really want to push him. If he escapes... if he freaking escapes... one, I'm going to be upset. He didn't escape! Haha, he waited! I didn't make him run. I didn't make him run, chat. No. Those are lies. All of you are saying lies. I've got him on the run, but he's not running. You will not speak lies on this stream. We've got this. And I can't run across freaking sand! The power of the dark side, is a force that many don't understand. But I need someone with a freaking band-aid to get their ass over here. Van Nevem, I think, has band-aids. He hasn't left yet. Oh, wait. Malthus has band-aids. That'll be good. He's a teen honey boy. Confidence? Dude, it is. Confidence is overwhelming. He's almost dead. Stupid headshot. The body shot would have killed. The body shot would have killed. Don't Waste can't hit anything. Should not have been surprised. Let's save the Waste from dying. Javelin. Okay, we're free. We're free. Actually free. Starkang has a bit of a weakened heart, but he'll live with it. And that could have been avoided if chat was not spinning today, but that's fine. Use Banjo, the guy with 9 lives? Yes. Why not? Bandages fix injuries, too. Bleeding injuries. Although I don't think he had a bleeding injury, but it does. So that's why bandage is good. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Still a waste.
Pour a
It's only
spin
like
out for the
20
homies.
bucks. And
Chat.
the thousands
This one's
chat
for
gives
you.
me.
I hope it was worth it.
Hey, look, I got free meds. That counteracts the bandage usage. Oh boy. Normally that fight would be fine. But it always has to be interesting, doesn't it? The believers were wrong, though. Not due to a lack of effort. Unfortunate believers, unfortunate. Back to BB run with row 2 with 1,000 HP bros. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. 1,000 HP, man. Row 2 does do that to you. Yep. So I got with 80 helmet? No, Wasainer did okay. He didn't take a single headshot. Only body shots for him. Helmet was fine. I'm a little bit surprised, too. Yeah. A little bit. Van Evan, congrats on the level up. Are we going into that nimble or are we going to go into medium? As a person who throws, spends a lot of fatigue, I'm feeling like nimble is the way to go, despite you not going dodge. You got some good rolls there, but I need all of these. Melee attack with duelist. It's got to be nimble. The only problem is I don't have good nimble armor at the moment. I might have to switch him out for maybe Von Winkle's armor. Temporarily? Yeah. Pathfinder? You're not wrong. With a throw build, Pathfinder might be a good pickup. So I'll put that on the to-do list, but for staying alive versions, we'll do this. Finish your first episode of Xenauts 2. Okay, good luck, Testy. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy the VOD. And we'll catch you back soon. Okay, let's go with the nimble to be nice and safe. Let's switch out the armors. Which puts him at 49 nimble. We've kind of screwed Von Winkle, though. Oh, no. I guess Von Winkle can go back to his old armor that Starkang had. Starkang can wear the super heavy armor just because it makes him feel happy and not deadly. Sure, we'll go with that. Malthus. Crossbow to begin with. Sounds pretty good. We want +3, +4, Do we need range? We need the initiative. '15's okay. I think I go for the fatigue here. Both of these 4s are nice. Let's go fatigue. How does crossbow throw work? Just like it does in vanilla. You quick hands and you give yourself throwing capabilities. It's just good. You don't need a melee skill? Melee skill for throwing? Nah. I mean, it does scale with hybridization, but he already has like 60. He doesn't need more. Is it hybrid? It's not hybrid. Throwing is range skill. Crossbow is range skill. The full hybrid build is Van Nevem. He's going melee skill. He's at 76. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we do have spins. We do have spins. I'll do that in a second. Just get a gun. Yeah, guns always work. Don't need any melee skill for that. Don't waste good luck with the fast adaptation, because dear God, stop missing. Everybody just stop missing. Are we going full glass cannon? No, that's Thursday's stream, but I guess I could still do it here. Screw it. Do we want speed? Yeah, we do want speed. So 2, 5. You reckon tag you won't miss? You know what? I might have to believe you. These rolls aren't great, but they're all we've got at this point. They're all we've got. Okay, let's save over that. Let's try and lick our wounds and get a lovely spin. Thanks again, shots. No ranged attack. Surprisingly not. Surprisingly. Alright, thank you, Starface. Good luck. So we can die and replace with this better bro. I mean, he would probably advocate for that as well. 2 random injuries, Starface. On top of your already 2 injuries. Ouch. I think we'll take a break from combat for a bit, chat. Crushed windpipe and pierced hand. Ooh, not the good timing for it, but that's okay.
Debug mode.
That's okay. We will we'll pull ourselves back together. We'll save over that. And we'll just hide in town a bit. Money's okay now, so we're not too panicky. We should probably spend money on the temple. Oof. A little bit expensive, but it does get us healed up. The arena is available. Were we doing arena before? I think we were. Sitting on 5 matches. Sitting on 5 matches. Sitting on 2 matches with Rollwinkle. Sitting on 3 matches with Stanator. I guess whilst we're healing, it's not a bad idea to some... We should heal up a little bit of the armor, though. Camp till the afternoon, and then we'll see how we're doing. Okay, that's most of the tools used. Let's double check. We are sitting on mostly healed. Mostly not healed. Damn. Okay, I am incorrect. We'll wait for tomorrow, then. We're selling at, what, 19? Round wooden shields don't count. The Adagar shield does count. So, 19 is good enough. Sell most of what I don't need. Oh yeah, it's reforged, so these armors that are base are pretty bad. Okay, those aren't important. The salt for 444 is pretty good. Money is booming, so let's make sure we keep on top of food. Extra net. Maybe puppies. You know, I might start investing in dogs, chat. Just because I'm feeling desperate. It's a weird switch. I know, it's a weird switch to everything. Ooh, phantom draughts are actually on sale? Fireblood tonics, +1 action point. Immune to natural and unnatural cold effects like chilled and numbness. Really? You don't say. Interesting. I wonder if you could build a bro that's based off of a Fireblood tonic. We've done it before in Legends, where you go for old-fashioned clarity. Where would you need 10 action points? 2 5s? I mean, you could do the action points for the double strike. 2 6s down to 5s! Okay. Investing in Dogecoin, exactly. Dogecoin's good. This is not financial device, because this Dogecoin is not armored, and will probably die if I use it. But it is there. It is there. Okay, so the strategy is, hold on. If we do combo with a real two-hander, like I know, the Great Sword's still a decent two-hander. That Fireblood tonic sounds like a really good item, especially for boss fights. I'm going to buy it. If we stock up on them, that can make some of our builds really disgusting. Dogecoin is good 2026. No. It's not what I meant. Oh dear, the defense tonic is not bad as well, but I think this action point one is going to make things so amazing. Okay, I'm happy with that. We still have an armed courier to the day east of here, the free city of Raz Sanan, which is not important right now. That is
Hey,
a
Snow, guess what?
crappy
There's a spin
Zweihander.
here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
No, we just heal up. We're not going to do anything too risky. And then we might do tomorrow's arena. Kangwin, good luck. 6 to 5 doesn't work? Yeah, it does. What are you talking about? Of course it works. 6 down to 5. Oh, I know what you're saying. It's not 5 into 5, it's 6 into 5. So then what does work for 10? 2 5s. Yeah, no, you're right. Durana, it's literally free money. It's not free money because my bros are injured. Run Trophy Loot, though, is pretty good. Okay, so then what am I doing? Double 5s. Would that be Spedum build? No, Spedum is still 6. Spedum with combo! Spectral. Don't waste. Spedum combo. The first attack is free. And the free attack should proc all the other attacks to a -1. So then it's a 0 into 5 into 5. Why does the Spedum always win? I don't know, it just does. Okay, if I can ever make a Spedum combo build, we win. I don't have a Spedum combo build. I have a Dagger combo build. And I have a Greatsword combo build. Yeah. Big brain moment. I'm sure there's something here, chat. There's something. Speed Sweeper. Ooh, we could do it. Oh, wasn't I making him a frontline? Oh no, he's the frontliner. With the sweep. No, that's better for Sirach. No, we like Sirach for that. But Sirach could be the Spedum combo. But it's not worth it. It's better to sweep. Spedum combo doesn't work. You need polearm and combo and spear? No, you don't. Am I wrong again? No. When starting your turn with a spear equipped, the first attack costs no action points. That's spear mastery. Oh, but you're trying to say that combo comes from the polearm mastery. No, it comes from fast. First attack doesn't reduce crap, it's 0 AP. I don't know what you're talking about. Use any skill that costs action points. Oh, you have to cost action points. I thought it was just any attack. Dang it, you're right. But doesn't costing 0 still cost action points? It probably doesn't. Dang it! Why is my genius not recognized? Dang it. I mean, maybe the modders didn't think of it. You need Pole Master to start with 5, is that what you're saying? Yeah, you're right. You could polearm it to 5. Yeah, so polearm plus spear. So then you wouldn't need combo. You need polearm plus spear, so you'd 5-5-0. Or 0-5-5 is the way to do it. Alright, you're right. You're right. Gotta spin again. The spin's run out. It has. There is a lovely trophy loot. I appreciate it.
Debug mode on.
That is a petrified screen.
Debug mode off.
Glorious. Polearm spear combo is 0-5-4. Oh, I'm talking about the potion. But Tsukio, I was talking about trying to maximize the use of the potion. But no, you're also very much correct. 054 does work. But it requires an extra perk point. Whereas this just requires the potion. But no, you are right. Why is combo read out on a polearm bro spectral? Oh. On which person did I read out combo? Oh, Sirach. Because it's useless on him. It's useless. Combo's bad. What are you talking about? Combo's horrible. Use any skill that costs action points. If you're using action points, you're not even winning. No, Sirach's the sweeper build. Sirach's reaping. But I guess it could work, right? Because it's 6 down to 5. Yeah, fine. It's good. I forgot it goes 6 to 5, but does that affect its... It says all skills. So Reap could go twice is what you're saying, but then the fatigue cost is still through the roof. But everybody gets recover, so I guess you just double sweep, recover, double sweep, recover. Yeah? Okay. So there is a use for the combo. I didn't think I could do it because of the 6 action point cost, but it's not 6 anymore. Good call. Anyways, did I do the spins that I need to do? I did. Yes, okay. I'm back on top. And we are not forgetting too much. Not too much. A little bit, but not much. Let's get Von Gnome a darn net. Let's give Screm a net. No, maybe. Yes. And let's do a bit of a healing. Yeah. Plus one, just give it to a pole flail dude once you get one. Ah, pole flail. Might be a good idea. It works with itself? Yeah, it does work with itself. Battle standards, city states, employment, discover, or trade goods. I think we do city state employment. We're kind of hanging around in the south. Which means I'm tempted to go for this delivery. Yeah, let's go with the delivery. We're meant to be healing, chap, but we may as well heal while on the road. It's a bit of a walk, though. Yeah, we'll be fine. As long as nothing banishes us, we're fine. Forgot your free spin just being here, Galahad? Unfortunately, I'm still forgetting it. Conveniently. The power of forgetfulness. Okay, that's pretty good. Please don't attack me. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't appreciate that. I really don't appreciate that. Lindorm on day 32. No, you go live somewhere else in the world and leave me alone. Good. You're afraid of 12 men. I would be too. I'm not really a Lindworm, but that's fine. Fight the lizard. Yeah, no. It's a bad idea. There's a couple of quests here. They're having good food, ambush caravans. I'm not really selling it at the moment. Not really. Don't we still have a drunk bro? No, actually we don't have a drunk bro anymore. Did we lose the drunk? What? I swear we had a drunk bro. Huh. Okay, I guess I can put everything back in the inventory that I'm not just saving for the sake of saving. Weird. Very weird. Alright, well, we'll keep continuing. We'll come back here for another quest when we have the chance. Let's just hit the road. You died of liver failure? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Liver failure indeed. Don't waste what's the dagger again? Yeah, we'll get you your dagger. We'll get you your dagger. 67, but now that you have fast adaptation, the dagger will be a little bit better. Do we want to double grip the dagger? We could. It's not great, but we could. Let's put you on the left side. That should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Gotta sell that hunting bow, because if I got 2 master bows, who cares about the hunting bow? Yeah. It's 3 melee defense? Okay. But that's 3 more than he would have had if he didn't have the dagger. The man on the bridge smirks. I had a feeling I'd run into you sooner or later, Captain. Oh, this is the... I don't know who this is. Who the hell is Raymer? It must have been somebody I was doing in the testing builds. This is the persistent characters mod.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
No, we don't need you. No. I don't have that kind of money for just a bro that isn't actually good. Yeah. I'll take a spin, though. Thank you, Galahad. Good luck. Ever hear of Master Bow? Can't you remember the Master Bait from Terraria, for example? Wasn't there a Master Bow in Terraria as well? No, there's Hellwing Bow. There's no Master Bow. No. Random loot. Random trophy loot. I can't remember what other game has Master Bow in it. Ooh, Marble Bust. Nice. You need to grow God Bros into the mod? Pretty much. You just need to set up the best bros possible and keep them so you just constantly find them in your run. It's a cool concept. It really is. Escort Caravan for $2,000. $2,000 for a day caravan to Weissendorf. That's not a day. Are you lying to me? That's not a day. That's like 5 days. No, that is very much incorrect, Mr. Game. 4 days, thank you very much. I miscalculated. Yeah, this description is incorrect. Yeah, it is not a day northwest. Ooh, that would be a bad idea, I'll tell you. Alright, contracts to city-states, we still need to do them, but yeah, 4 days of free food. And how many things will kill me while I walk towards that place in a very undefendable caravan? Too many. Too many things will try and kill me. We need the nets. We need... Ooh, everything else is horribly priced. We're selling at a good price, though. That's kind of good, though. Just trust? I don't trust my chat. You think that's gonna convince me, and I'm very glad that you still have hope. Oh, another action point tonic. Screw it, I'll take it. There's got to be a bro that I can build around that. There's got to be. I've got to be able to abuse something. Sipars! Yep, I'll do it. 22 maximum fatigue versus 10 maximum fatigue. Ah. I see the problem with Sipar shields. They weigh more. And fatigue is everything in these mods. You know what the skull shield don't waste? To go with the dagger? Surprisingly, the worn kite shield has 80 durability, which is more than an Atagara shield. Less than a wooden shield. That is surprising. Yeah. Snow mispronounced Sipar again. The thing is, I corrected myself on how to pronounce it correctly. And then Midas got sad because he enjoyed that I said it wrong. So I've gone back to saying it wrong because it's more fun that way. You can't bully me going back to saying it correctly. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. You want paint? Where's the paint? Did I miss it? What paint? Am I blind? Oh, the armory had the paint. Right. Can I paint the... No, you can't paint that fancy shield. I need a normal kite shield to paint. Yeah. Just saying it correctly in a new way? The Sipar shield? The Sipper? It's my sippy cup? Can we get the sippy cup shield, chat? I can get a sippy cup shield. I'll grab one. Yeah. So who gets the sippy cup? We got Von Winkle with the 52, 48, 77, 57. So Van Devon's the only one who can handle the fatigue of the sippy cup. And we should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. That can't be wrong, chat. If it sounds right, it can't be wrong. That's my prerogative. I'm running out of ammunition. Oh, I gotta consider that. Nomads, leave me alone. You better leave me alone. Ooh, I don't want to be going too fast at nighttime. Because that Linor might still be around, and he might have friends. Aha, get wrecked. The Southern Nation is good. You now have escaped slaves. Not my problem. What is my problem is cheap food, more paint. The problem with this is we've got vanilla style inventory. I can't afford to hold all that paint. I need the bandages. There's another sippy cup shield. And the weaponsmith has nothing in it. Alright, what's the quest? Slave uprising. Okay, the slaves are my problem. Drive off nomads. Both of these are good options. They're very good options. Slave pens will be the easiest. Just paint the shields I have. So you want, like, my normal shields to be painted? I guess we can make the front line look a little fancy. Just this once. Fashion is important. Don't let everyone tell you differently. Hunt them down. They joined up with nomads. Get your ass back here. I'm getting paid to catch you, not paid to chase you. Get your ass over here. Thank you. They could have died to the orcs up there, but they decided to die to me. 22 enemies is a lot. That is a lot of pitchforks. They have strength in numbers, which is a lot. But they're also made out of paper, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. Prediction, easy. Fight,
You better not be
easy.
doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
We'll take a spin, but, like, whatever you spin in, Jedin, I know you've got a history, my man. I know. We've been here before. We've been down this road. But whatever you spin in will probably either not be a threat or decimate these poor dudes. And I'm going to be honest.
Debug mode.
I don't see nakedness and cloth, basically rags, defend against lightning. I might be the one that has to say it.
Debug mode.
But lightning rips through that kind of stuff pretty easily. So let's do it. Oh no, you made a mistake, buddy. You stood in the lightning. Don't waste. You can come up here and get a glorious body shot. Nicely done. Looking good with that dagger. Can more people please step in the lightning? Please? Don't waste got scared. He's got like 20 resolve. Ooh, you stood in lightning? You stood in lightning? You stood in lightning? And you stood in lightning. Oh, how nice of them, chat. Look how generous they are. Thinking they can actually beat lightning. What a fool. Von Winkle, sadly lightning's in the way, so you can't join there. Van Nevem, you're disgusting. You're absolutely disgusting. Switch back to melee, because I don't want you standing in lightning. Starkang, I know you have a heart problem. But I still trust you. Good to see you, Accordion. Welcome on in. Human Wave Tactics. Yeah, the Human Wave Tactics, we're not that afraid of them. Like, how bad could it really be? Missing an 80% smoke. That's embarrassing. Missing a 73 scrim. Also embarrassing. Missing an 84. Also embarrassing with Stanator. Okay. I shouldn't open my mouth when it comes to my luck. All of yesterday, all of today. We kind of need to have a break from the bad luck. Just a little bit. Anyways. Double Riposte should do something here. Oh my god. Oh my god! It was looking good. And then I missed every attack for this second half of my turn. Okay, okay. The lightning better do its work. Thank you very much, lightning. I appreciate you. There's no way the fleeing guy goes first. Wait, what? The fleeing guy went first? That's gotta be a bug, right? Didn't I end the round with Sirach? Yeah, I did. The fleeing guy went first. Axe at the end of the round, my ass. It had to do with the lightning, right? The lightning is what screwed him over? He was going first, then got hit by lightning, so he still kept going first? That's freaking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Alright, Courtney says he picked up the remaining DLCs, tried to go for a profit of Dapco run, had the atrocious experience of all cultists banning after their first sacrifice. Oh no! That is the experience of everybody who starts a cultist run and doesn't have the perfect management down pat. Yep, the fleeing of the entire team going, holy crap, you murdered one of your bros, and you lose your party. That's rough. That's rough. Fill the rest back up with cultists, but they are all atrocious stat-wise. Yep. Yep. Cultists have quite a good ceiling, but an unfortunate floor when it comes to their stats. So I love cultists because they're one of the gamble-type brothers, where you can just get super lucky and have a wonderful bro, because they have good resolve almost always, but their stats fluctuate. So if you spend little money, because cultists are cheap, and you keep, like, cycling through cultists, you'll eventually find good ones. But early game cultist run, you don't always have the money left over to cycle cultists. So you're going to have to kind of live with what you got. Yeah, they get a lot better with mod speed of conversions. That's true. Spectral, I fully agree. That's not vanilla, but it is better. So Rock, welcome on in, man. Hope you have a wonderful day. We are having a interesting day. It might be wonderful in the end of it all. But bad luck has poured over from last stream. Case in point, I have not hit a single attack in the last 10 attacks. I'd like to say that's with fast adaptation. Okay, we hit attack. We hit a 93 rebuke. Surprisingly, that's really good. Okay, Von Winkle and the Swiss Stanator breaking the bad numbers. Point Blank Malthus actually gets a kill. Okay, let's turn this thing around as we take some 40s. Okay, ooh! Don't waste. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't panic. Starkang, you're amazing. Ooh, 19. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. As if you survived that for the frickin' no armor. We low-rolled it. No, we mid-rolled it? We mid-rolled. No, that's pretty low. 50 is... 50 is the low roll. Fudge, we should have killed. Yeah. Thanks for the advice. Traveling the land, trying to recruit calls to have something in the front line, meet shells, having 7 to 10 bros under 50-50 hit chance the front line is pulling my teeth. Yeah. They go for, like, the spears and... Oh, hello. Go for the... Just... Okay, the easiest way I like to explain Cultist Run is... I mean, if you restart, it'll be easier to start from the restart, but from your situation, I can't fully gauge how to fix your run. but for a general understanding, with cultists, you don't always have good ones. You want to cycle for better. But I usually go for the goal of one brother. I go in with a mindset of I've got a baseline cultist set, and I find a golden brother that I'm trying to convert to a cultist. I don't ever want to have more than one golden brother trying to be converted at a time, because it's so hard to manage the happiness of the bros when they get converted. I mean, when they get sacrificed, it's hard to manage levels. It's hard to manage finances, food, everything. So as long as every time you have a conversion available, you want to get one really good bro converted, but you want to try and focus that is the only bro that gets converted. It's hard to do, but it's not impossible. Usually you go around hiring bros that are convertible, but then not convertible, if that makes sense. Things like apprentices can't be converted. But then you want to go around hiring bros that can be converted and then see if you can get good stats on those guys. But most of it all counts as money. So, TLDR, get the retinue slot that makes recruits cheaper. Like, if there is any time in your life to ever use a retinue slot for recruits being cheaper, it's always cultist runs. Because you will have to cycle through so many bros every cultist run. More than any other run that I've ever played in my life. And it'll be worth it. You have to play a long game when you play cultists. Fricking Scram! I'm gonna kill you with my own two hands, man. 77-79. Far out. Not to mention Search for Dumbros. The Search for Dumbros is a bit more of an elite strategy, because it's not easy to do and you need a lot of money, but that is a strategy as well. But no, definitely Recruiter is your best friend. Get that economy going. Always try and get at least one person converted. Don't go more than one because you can't handle it. Damn, with Standard, that was beautiful. But yeah, Recruiter. Recruiter's the greatest thing. I never get Recruiter on any other run because it's just not worth it. But in Cultist run, it's a must-have. Easiest way to say it. All right, let's finish this fight. Nicely done. Don't waste his slightly dying, but he'll survive. There's only one guy escaping. I should be able to catch him. Nice. Okay, that was a bit unlucky to start with. We took way more damage than we needed to from dudes that are literally naked. But it's okay. We got out alive. I just really didn't need that bad missing. Lots of loot. Lots of garbage, but lots of loot. Nice. Nice. But no, with cultists, you're going to have to try and search for the good dumb bros as well. I usually am okay for cultists to go for, like, deserters and militia. Those are usually my favorites. Sometimes grave robbers, but I think they got nerfed a little bit. Grave robbers used to be really good. They just don't feel as good as they used to. Maybe I'm tripping. Ooh, train the men. Thank you, Astanator. You've been doing really well yourself. I think you've earned this. I think we teach the men to fight one-on-one. Show me what they can do. Von Gnome with a 1. Don't waste with 2 defense. Sirach with a melee.
Or a
and
spin out
Offsuit
for
with
the
a
homies.
melee.
Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Could they have rolled between 1 and 3? Probably. They only rolled 1s, but I mean, stats are stats. Stats are stats. We gotta say yes to it. Nicely done. And we have a spin to boot. Let's do it. And chat believed with some doubters, but that was an easy fight, so. Unless it went even more horribly wrong than it did, no one was going to die there. Well, that's what I'd like to say. Oh, Kangwin left the freaking combat spin on. You know what? That's a party spin. I'm giving you a party spin instead. You're not allowed to combat spin.
You better not be
Because we're
doing
not
a
in
spin
combat.
when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Cheeky Kangwin thinks he gets away with it. A full heal? Ooh. Didn't Starkang have a weakened heart? They do.
Debug mode on. Debug mode.
And you're
off.
all back to normal. Congratulations. There's a B4. What did B4 do? What have I missed on the bingo so far? Snowblame's chat. Yep, that's an easy one. AI cheats. There's stupid numbers. Anything on there? Chat commits snow. Autopath didn't betray me today. Everything else is okay for now. Yeah, you got the second spin. You got the second spin. There you go. Scrum, grats on the 30 streak, man. Grats. 04, we got the 10k spins. Oh, I must have not checked what 04 was. I will have to check it. Ooh, random potion.
Debug mode on. Debug mode.
Recovery potion. Not bad. Legends seems unachievable today. What's Legends being unachievable for? Reading issue on the polearm, bro? Yeah, fine. So 04 is Snow Panics with the 10k. Nah, it wasn't really a 10k panic. It was just having to deal with chat. I'm blaming chat was the main thing. Legends Y is unachievable? Oh, Brown, that's what he's saying. Legends Y is basically Reforged Y. It's basically whatever mod we're playing, but we can play so much Legends. There we go. So that's fine. Did I get upset at Reforged today for a reason? I got upset at the stupid cleaver for not killing, but I think that might be a vanilla issue. You might not be able to decap zombies that are resurrecting. I swear you should be able to, though. I don't know. I2, we lost one. Hard fight goes smoothly. Lost last week, now just one dies instead. Well, that's because you guys summoned the Conqueror. That's different. There's a reading moment that I'll allow. Reading moment counts. But the other ones don't count just yet. You gotta work for them a bit more than that. But I appreciate the suggestions. Okay, nomads are good. We do want to kill nomads. Everything else is fine. The prices are still pretty bad. Ugh. Okay, let's go kill the nomads. How far away are they? They're not too far. Ammunition is really bad. After this fight, we gotta go somewhere to just replenish everything. Nomads during the day. Definitely archers are bad. Let's just sleep it out. Get them at night. Need to go arena? We've done 5 arenas already. We could do a little bit more. Arenas don't count for the contracts of city-states, which is kind of sad, because arenas are technically contracts, and they're technically in the city-states, but it's a different ambition to do arenas, so I understand it. I'm just nitpicking at this point. Legends, why don't you implement this Reforged feature? Yeah. Legends, be more like Reforged. Fix your issues. Okay. Oh, fudge! No. No, 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 no. Okay, it's just one. I have nets. I have nets. I know it's nighttime. Oh, don't waste. You're not the person who has not 5 wins. Other people have 5 wins. Oh, God. Legend Wise Reforged have no layered armor. That's a good question. I don't think we'll find out. I don't think that is knowledgeable. Okay. Please come after me. They're moving up a little bit. Let's see. I only have 1 ranged. If they only have 1 ranged, they might just hang back a bit. Yeah, they're just kind of hanging back a little bit. What's up? Nothing. Alright, 1 archer, 2 archer, 3 archer, blue archer. Are they moving forward? They're not. Huh. Interesting. Assassin gear is good, though. I do agree. No 25% for Malthus. Take aim expires on the end of its turn. That's annoying. Okay, he went back. Okay, don't waste, go take a look. That might be risky. Are you 6 action points? You are. Well, no, should probably move back. I don't want these guys to get too eager. No! They jumped in. Fudge. Okay, okay, okay. %. We didn't get it. What a surprise.
Welcome to
Disgusting Van Nevem.
Snorkel?
I love these javelins.
No,
In the
worry.
middle
It's lemon.
of the night, he gets 2 70s and a pierced leg, pierced arm. Amazing. Reset the combat spinner timer? What? No. No. Is it one singular assassin? It is. Wingate, thanks for resub at tier 2 for 36 months, man. The sub-anniversary for 3 years. Glad you've been enjoying, and thank you for the support. Welcome on in, man. We are having to fight a stinking assassin. I'm not looking forward to this. Not looking forward to it. Let's put smoke over here. See what happens. There's a grenade, and there's a big hit on Don't Waste, but he survives. Malthus, get closer. Go for the shot on the 37. And Malthus sinks him! Let's go! Nighttime ranged kill is insane to think about. We'll take it. The whip guy, don't give a crap. Actually, no, don't waste. Von Winkle took the hit. Don't waste is fine. Don't waste, get your ass up here. 33s or 41s. Let's go 33s. Nice. Nicely done. Von Winkle, can you stun him? I was too hopeful. Of course I was too hopeful. Von Gnome, nice hit. Starkang. If only I had a triple sped him. That's so good! If we can buy books... Oh, this is Reforged. We don't have books. Officer, do you have a net? You do. Nets for the win, boys. Does he still have a turn? He doesn't have a turn. Ha! Under a net with 1 reach. Get wrecked. I could steal his weapon. Is it worth it? No. Steal his weapon, because he's a jerk. No reach on a weapon, because you literally don't have a weapon. I missed a 79. Screm, I am literally going to fire you. I am going to fire you, man. You can't freaking hit! Any other bro could hit, but you just can't. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's a 90 freaking 4 with Staninator! He's under a freaking net! And he's faster than my entire team. I missed the 58 as well. Dude, how is he faster than my team? Stuck under a net! There we go, we hit something. Von Gnome, amazing coin flips. Sirach, nicely done. Don't waste, please. You can do Death Blow. I'm feeling like you can get the 69. That did nothing. It's probably because we're dazed. But that's still very depressing when you think about it. That did literally nothing. And that did practically nothing as well. The Nimble is very hard to deal with. Yeah, that's annoying. 95 on the Archer. He is seemingly dead. Missed 3 55s. Nice hits by Screm, surprisingly. Very surprisingly. $85 miss again. Come on, boys. There we go. Far out. Sheesh. No, no riposte. Damn it. Unlucky. Don't waste. I think you've done your job. Ooh, nice hit. Gotta fatigue him somehow. Nice coin flips. Okay, that should be a win. That wasn't too bad, chat. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. Okay, the assassin didn't get away with very much. And Mr. Where is he? Who took the hit? It was Von Winkle, that's right. Everyone's got the same stinking shield. Von Winkle tanked that assassin really, really well. I was worried it was Don't Waste on the front line, because Don't Waste would have probably gotten destroyed by the assassin. But Von Winkle tanked it a bit better. We got ourselves a free Saipar shield. We got 200 crowns. Actually, some nice tools. But ammunition, we got 38, so we just need a little more than that to keep happy. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. So, good thing it didn't.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
We'll take a party spin, and I will do one little quick double check. So according to my math, that includes dazed. So yeah, that bonus damage of Death Blow, if he throws the smoke grenade and goes for a stab, it does hurt a lot. But Don't Waste had 100 armor, which means he would not have survived 2 death blows at high rolling. Maybe he just got low rolls. Yeah, maybe he just got lucky. Whatever it was, he's not dead. Yeah. You'd survive that? With the 9 Okay, okay. Being in a coma doesn't mean you survived. I mean, technically, a person in a coma is alive. They're just not very combat ready, I think is the easiest way to say it. He's only mostly dead. Yeah, that's a good reference. I didn't think of that reference. That's a good one. A vegetable is still a person.
Debug mode.
Okay, okay.
Debug
We don't
mode.
want to get in trouble with that. But thanks, Don't Waste. That's a good one. Alright, how many level ups did I miss? And thank you for the 1,000 crowns. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Smoke levels up. We can go Poise or we can go Battle Forged. Or we can go Fresh and Furious. No, Fresh and Furious is probably not worth it. Actually. It is pretty worth it if he can handle his fatigue. 30% of fatigue built remains stable if you use recover. So we can only really do one of them. Because 12 times 2 is 24. 30% of 70 is 21. So I guess it only really works on the first turn of combat. But it also means if he rushes for a vigorous assault and smacks somebody by moving a couple of tiles, what's that? 2 tiles is usually like 4 fatigue. So 8 plus 12 is 20. And then if an enemy swings at him, he gets to 21 in like no time at all. That's frustrating. So if I get him more fatigue, maybe he can get away with it. So we get him to 3. 1/3 of 73 is still 21. It's harder to work with Fresh and Furious these days. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, but it is harder. If they crash our front lines and I don't rush them, I can stack twice and then be happy with myself. But that requires them to run up my front lines without them hitting me or, like, you know, risking my bad formation strategy. I think most importantly, we get either Formidable Approach or Battle Forged here just because we need that, like, so desperately. Yeah, you must take on the Battle Forge because he's going heavy. As we went with Brawny, we got to go Battle Forge first. Which means we have 70% and ignores reach disadvantage when attacking. And therefore, when we have Formidable Approach, we get the extra reach advantage. And the bonus from each point of reach advantage you have is increased by 2 until they hit you, and after being hit, it expires. Yeah, it's fine. Fast Furious and Vigorous Assault seem excessive. I mean, the Vigorous Assault allows you to move 2 tiles and smack somebody. The Fresh and Furious is more of just standing still and smack somebody. I know it is a bit excessive, but I'm trying to plan for the future to see, like, what could he abuse and max out with. And at the moment, it's just Decisive and Formidable Approach. But then if you think about it, Finesse with the 20% reduction alongside Fresh and Furious, it could get him to the space. It could. Did I pay the prediction? Did I not pay the prediction? I did pay the prediction, Galahad. Thank you for reminding me, though, but I did pay it. Okay, Sirach with the Speed Sweeper. I feel as though 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 plus 1 double Overwhelm is tempting. Vigorous Assault is allowing him to do some goodies. Vigorous Assault is important. Okay, let's grab that nice and early. +3 into the plus. That resolve sucks. You need some speed. You need fatigue, you need speed, you need everything. Sirach, you're a very greedy build. Yeah. When we get our banner guy, you're so funny. A lot of crackers today, don't waste. A lot of good ones. When will we get a bannerman? Oh, this guy. Wanting a bannerman in the snowman party. Phalanx sounds like a pretty good idea here early on. Right? Am I doing anything else? No, I guess he's just going one-handed shield build. With Rebuke, that could work. Let's try it. Yeah. I'll have to figure something out for the bannerman. Exactly. If you got banter in chat, exactly. We got a banner in chat. Don't need them on the field. Whip with the sweeping strikes? No. Whip needs what? Calculated strikes? Not really. Whip needs rattled? No, that's blunt. Whip with bags and belts because he's got quick hands? Ooh, I like that idea. He'd be the net guy. He doesn't have any nets. Trip Artist. The first man attack every turn against an adjacent start will apply a staggered effect. And the reach of less than 4, gain a different reach of up to 4. Huh. The fact that it's for adjacency, I don't like it. Then let's not say we did. Cutting attack with a cleaver. Fatalities restore. Maybe crippling? Maybe. Pathfinder Dynamic Duo? There's no Pathfinder. But there is dynamic duo. Okay, I don't hate the idea of dynamic duo. The only problem is you have to be away from allies. So who would Fintact be duoing with as a support build? I would say potentially either with Staninator or the Sweeper, Mr. Sirach. You can stay adjacent. Your main partner is until when you dies. This company, your partner gains falling bonus whether it's next to you or your partner. It's next to you or your partner. No, you can't, Choppy. It's you or your partner. So you have to have at least one space from both, not just the front guy. Just for the shuffle? Gain the shuffle once per turn. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. You could just go for the shuffle. You're right. It would mean that you'd be, like, protecting the bro from dying. I think that's okay. Like, the last minute ditch effect of just keeping them alive. I don't hate it. Noob, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in. How was the stream today? Hopefully good progress. Dynamic Duo is not really great right now, so Spectral. Yeah, it's interesting. Friendly attacks never have more than 5% chance to hit their partner and inflict 50% less damage. I mean, I can see Dynamic Duo being really good for 2 AoE bros. Like, imagine you had 2 spin in a circle axes, or 2 spin in a circle spin to win flails. Like,
The
it would
twisting
be okay.
tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
But even then, it's still not great. The degeneracy is basically Dynamic Duo is only really benefiting one style of play. And that style is a spinner with a polearm or a tank with a polearm. And that's it. That's it. Why don't you have sound? Oh, wait. Earwax? I don't know. What happened with the sound? Morning, games.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy.
Is
I
it
don't know
muted?
what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
There is sound. I heard the sound. When shuffle cost is 0? Wait, no, wait. The shuffle doesn't cost 0 anymore? Costs +1 action points and builds +2 fatigue compared to the movement cost of the starting tile. What? So that's just basically cheaper rotation fatigue-wise. But the same action points as rotation. But you're only allowed to do it with one bro. No, rotation's infinitely better than Dynamic Duo. Because you can use it with anybody. No, Dynamic Duo is bad. No, I'm not touching that. I thought the shuffle was still free. No, I thought it was. F5 fixed it, noob? Okay, welcome back. Hopefully your stream is going today, and it was getting some good progress for the run and for the build. Hopefully the coding's going well, man. Seob, not you. You're the one that joined the list. We're keen if you're on the list, but Slurpus did a spin that I have to catch up with. I don't know what I'm doing with this build. I don't know. I thought Dynamo could be cool. Russia Battle's bad. I think I just go rotate. I think Fintac just has to save people's lives in emergencies. Because he's kind of a support. His stats aren't that amazing. I think he just has to go rotate. Yeah. The shuffle nerf is weird. Run this build the nearest boss and get a new bro. Pretty much. This is not a good bro. But he's there in case we need him. So we'll take it. He really strikes do injuries with the whip? Yes it can. Yeah, anything can do injuries. What's with my equipment? That's Barrowkin. It is Skyrim. Skyrim zombies. And there's another one. Skyrim zombie weapon. Legally distinct Skyrim. It's a worse Volge? Yeah, I think it is, because Volges are like 60s, right? 60s to 80s. This is 55 to 70. If my math is correct. It's like barbarian weapons for other weapons. Yeah, something like that. Alright, we got a spin. Thank you, Mr. Slurpus. Good luck. And Aurello, grats on the 5 street, man. Welcome on in. We're looking at a perk point. Perk point, perk point, perk point. Ah, it's a silly 1,000 crowns. Think you like it? Made hybrid backgrounds. Units that can generate previous backgrounds reflecting their story and mix their stats and ranges. Count having all backgrounds with at least one primary. So in terms of maybe you can find a miller who is a hedge knight as a peasant militia. You can find a miller who was a hedge knight as a peasant militia. Oh, so the miller is the background. The peasant militia is his job. But he used to have an old job as a hedge knight. If that makes sense. I think I got that right. Because there's stories versus backgrounds. Yeah, because the way that you're doing it is you're doing them separately. Yeah, that's really cool. Generating previous backgrounds is interesting. I don't know how that's going to affect stats or whatnot. You can hire him in the Peasant Militia Origin and BB as well. Ah, okay. So, like, he would have been a better Peasant Militia because he has history as a hedge knight. But then some other random Peasant Militia might have history as, like, a slave. So they're absolute trash at stats. Right. He'll have mixed from all origins. Right. That makes calculating bros a bit more difficult. Unless it tells you that in his tryouts. Then I like that. Because, okay, sometimes, I'm pretty sure you have some strong opinions on how things should be done, and that's okay. When it comes to trying out bros and legends, you get to see their stars. You get to see all their potentials. And I think in most other mods, you get to see, like, their perk trees. So I'm not sure if you're going down the right way, not the right way, the way of that, where you get to see everything with a tryout. But if you're being a bit more limited with what the player can see, if you show them the background and the story, that would give the player an idea of like what sort of stats they'd be expecting. But then those stats would be swayed either positive or negative depending on the story. I know that would actually still produce bias in metagaming, but I mean, it would be interesting. It tells it 100% noob? Okay. If it tells it, then it's a bit more flexible, then that still is nice. Good to see you, Juicy. Welcome on in, man. We're doing well. We just got another 1,000 crowns, so we're happy. And I got a full inventory that needs to sell stuff.
Debug mode on.
Game will server tried options in the second wave export modifiers. Ah, okay. Cool. I've seen some games in the past have different tryout options. Where, like, you try out and see a bro's stats, or you try out and see if a bro has a background, or you try out and see what bro equipment a bro comes with. Like, there's multiple different monies you can spend for different tryout options, and I've seen, I think I've seen one game do that, and it was an interesting way of doing it. It wasn't just, oh, what does this bro have? It's more like, oh, you can ask a question to the bro for money, and be like, oh, what gear are you bringing to this fight? And it'll be like, oh, I have my father's mace, and it's like this glorified, amazing, good tier 3 mace. Like it's like Southern Mace. And you're like, okay, he's coming in with a good weapon. That makes him worth a bit more. Or he'd be like, oh, I grew up as a slave, and I enlisted and became a militia. And then you're like, okay, I guess he might have slightly worse stats. But stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'm not sure how you're doing it, but, like, stats is important for a lot of cases, and the tryouts are fun. And speaking of fun, let's increase our wealth with a fun thing called selling to the store. And potentially buying things, because I do need to buy some upgrades for the bros. I could sell the Warfork. I could sell the Catal because I have the Famed one. 70 is pretty weak. We're good. Tired as heck, didn't sleep at all? Oh dear, then go to sleep. Or Chusey, lie down in bed and watch the stream on your phone. Although, for me when I do that, my arms get tired. But that's just me. You can't sleep at all? Dang it, man. That sucks. Bedtime is important. I don't know. How could I suggest it? A tea, maybe drink some water. I hope you find rest soon with what you got to deal with, because sleep is good. Sleep is good. Something's keeping you up? Okay. Well, I hope that gets better for you. Whatever's happening. Make your cat hold your phone. Actually, I have done that before and it works. It does, because Zorro is I know he's a bit picky, but when he gets super comfortable, he doesn't move much. So if I'm spooning with Zorro, I can put my phone on his back, and he's in a comfortable position that he doesn't actually care if something's leaning on him. So you can just put the phone on him, and he acts like this little bit of a holder for the phone. I don't do it often, but it does work when it works. It's great. It's great. Did sleep? Hypervigilance is a crap. Oh, crap. You guys need to sleep more. I keep telling you, every stream, chat. Get your sleep, drink your water, rest up, and look after yourselves. I'll have to keep reminding you, okay? I have to keep reminding you guys. Hot milk? Hot milk is not bad. Milo and milk is better. What the hell is water? This stuff. It's great. And more importantly, it's cold water. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Canadian stuff. But maybe some of chat can attest to it. Temperature matters. Warm water sucks. Lukewarm, room temperature water sucks. Ice water tastes like it's from the gods. It just does. It just does. That's plastic, not water? Okay. There is water inside the plastic. Now, that sounds bad, so don't start drinking plastic. But there's water inside this plastic. Technically, this plastic. Drink your drugs, don't do school, stay and sleep, and get 8 hours of milk. Yes. Yes. There's plastic inside the water, more like it. Prove it. I'm drinking, you can tell I'm drinking. Try to suck up plastic from the water, water from the plastic. Spill it on camera. Just destroy your keyboard on camera and show us. We don't believe you. God, these prices are bad, but I need this ammunition badly, and I need these tools. And the food. We'll take what we can get. We need more quests for the south, though. More like sucking instead. It's because cold water hides
How
the
many
bad
spins
flavors
do you
in it. The
guys
same
have to
reason they
gamble
sell
on?
cold beer.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Maybe. I feel like it's just more refreshing. Like, the temperature makes the difference. Cold is just better. Any tips to how to fall asleep? Usually exercising. I know that sounds really silly. But if you run around and poop yourself out, you do get a little bit more sleepy. A little bit. It sometimes works for some people.
Cold water will always taste better, if you don't agree with me. Respond on Reddit cause you will totally get a sensible response there. In other news, I finally beat StarCraft 2's Terran campaign on hard
Ooh.
mode. It took me 2 hours and 30 minutes, 5 attempts.
Nicely done. 5 attempts to beat the mission, 1 down, 3 more campaigns to go. Good stuff, Lushkin. I have never played StarCraft, but that sounds tough. That does. Did I miss a spin? I did miss a spin, Starfaze. You only just spin it, okay? I didn't miss it by that much. Thanks, man. If you hit your head on the wall, it works. It puts you to sleep. You know what? I don't actually doubt you in the slightest, Salsa. Hitting your head on the wall puts you to sleep. And here, known from experience. Salsa's experiences are very, very vast and informative. We'll take normal equipment.
On.
Ooh, Berserker Chain!
Debug mode.
And a bunch of trash. But Berserker Chain! We'll take it. Local anesthetics, yeah. Local anesthesiast, shocked at how people apply their own homeopathic anesthetic strategies. More in at 6. Anyways, I would love this weapon to make it work. This looks pretty good. We need a flail, bro. We really do. Yeah. Would you recommend playing StarCraft if you want to get into RTS games? It's good fun. I have played some RTS games. I'm not great at them. I usually play them very casually. And Age of Empires is my biggest one that I played. I've played Empire Earth. I've played Rise of Nations. I've played probably a few more that I'm not remembering. I've played Total War, but that doesn't count because I don't like Total War. I like the other ones. Not many RTSs, though. Not many. Yeah, I don't think I was just hitting your toe on the right to make rid of a headache. Dude, it's not wrong. If you hit your pinky toe on a frickin' table or the corner of the wall, if you hit it just right, all of your problems in the world will go away. They'll be replaced by your toe in absolute agony, but all of your problems in the world will be replaced, and they'll go away. So yeah, home remedies technically do work. I just don't recommend them. Where the frickin' heck is this place? I went west. Do I need to go west? Oh, I did need to go west. I had to go south a bit. I was just better at real-time strategy, but I kind of crap at reaching anything resembling an optimal APM. Yeah, there's just too many things to... That's why I hate grand strategy Lars. Real-time strategy is not that bad for me. Like, I'm not great at it, but I actually can find the fun in it. When it comes to grand strategy, it's just more complex. There's just too many things to do at once. And you're just trying to learn so many different formations and so many different things, and it's just like...
Weast.
Weast. It's a skill issue, I know, from my part, but grand strategy is like my least played game. What's this Total War slander? I don't know what you're talking about. I said nothing. I said Weast. Now, when Chris hitting your pinky toe on the edge of a wall until it gets better until you hit it again. Oh, don't do that. That sounds horrible. Don't hit it a second time. 2 more contracts to the sea state, or I go for Follow the Tracks. Follow the Tracks is probably okay. XP wise, we're pretty close for a... Ooh, level up. Repost. Repost build! That'll work. Alright, screw it. Let's go for this quest. Whilst we have the opportunity to get more renown, we may as well do it. Follow the tracks east. We shall.
Weast,
So
you
PvP and
happy to
RTSs?
see me?
Weast, you happy to see me? No, I'm not. I'm definitely not happy to see you. But when it comes to PvP and RTS, there's just so many good players. Oh, RTS! Dawn of War! I was like, there is an RTS that I've played before, and I've played it PvP as well a little bit. And people are just good at those games, man. You gotta practice so much to get good at those games. Yeah. No, AI gaining sentience. Actually, better grand strategies suck at managing several units of everything else is happening. I can think of optimal strategies at given time, but I can't choose acting further on instincts as Lars. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. A little bit opposite to me. A little bit.
Here comes the money.
Understandably.
Here we go.
Back for pizza time? Ooh, Lushkin pizza sounds great. Bring some for the rest of us. Yeehaw's going for Helpless Finn just before we get into the fight, so I'll do that right now. Before I get distracted and have to go fight something. So let's do that. Okay, that's good. If you mean RTS is like going to a boxing match as a 5-year-old? Okay, Spectral, I'll give you one up on that. PvP and RTSs is boxing match as a 5-year-old. Going into a battle brawler like, what do they call them? Oh, fudge. I set this up really good, but I forgot what the genre was called. Fighting games, right? Going into a fighting game in PvP is like having a baby in a martial arts tournament. Yeah, that's what it is. That's the one. Thank you. It's fighting games. Have a small nap. Jushi, good luck with the nap. Rest yourself up. Don't think about Battle Brothers, because that will definitely not let you sleep. Think about kitty cats, because they're cute and fluffy. But yeah, basically going into a fighting game PvP. I played Smash Bros. I have gone to a tournament. It's not easy to do. It really isn't. I'm not really tournament worthy, but I did go to a tournament. It's a genre game video where you fight. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I haven't figured it out. I'll figure it out one of these days. Anyways, yeehaw, good luck with your spin. Good luck indeed. God, I love Smash Bros. It's fun. That's a perk point!
Debug mode.
Let's go. Where would you like to put that one, my man? Which build suits your support? Or, which one do you think needs a little bit of extra help? It's up to me? Oh, you're giving me the freedom? Tough choice. Tough choice. Van Devim is a hybrid build. I'm expecting a lot of good things from him. Sirach, I'm going to be keen on the sweeper build. How's Malthus doing? Does he need combo? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does he need rotate or bullseye? Sight. Move out and cover, get extra arm penetration when out using the bow. So 10% arm penetration for the extra piece. Combo is 3 plus that, plus that. With the switch, he goes 3 plus 3 plus 3. Oh my god, combo actually might be good. I might go Malthus. I might go Malthus. Just because I found a stupid idea. Imagine this, chat. Shoot bolt for 3. 2 throwing weapons for 3. That sounds disgusting. Does combo get expired if you switch a weapon? No, it doesn't. That could work. It can only be reduced to 3. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. So combo's fine. So you can shoot a bolt at 2 tiles range, get the headshot, and then do double javelins. There's no human on Earth that could handle a maxed out giant crossbow and 2 javelins. Right? I'm doing it. Thank you, yeehaw. I appreciate it.
Off.
On the topic of strategy games, I've seen Snow play Gladius. Can't help but wonder how you navigate Age of Wonders 4, but I can't recommend it. Because having a Paradox game with all DC bonds that entails. I did buy Age of Wonders 4 for deals for like the super cheap bonus when it was in the
Hey,
January
I
or
saw
spring
that.
sale.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I'm not hating it. I'm not great at it, but it's not that bad. I tried Age of Wonders 3, absolutely bombed out on it, sucked at it, and I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing this game for. Then I played Age of Wonders PlanetSide, and I was like, okay, this game makes a bit more sense. And I enjoyed PlanetSide. And then I bought Age of Wonders 4, played it for 5 hours, and I was like, this is pretty okay. I did get ballsy and lose all my troops, but that's besides the point. Planetfall was great, though. I did enjoy Planetfall. The only problem with Planetfall is I'm halfway through a run, and I haven't played it in ages, so I forgot how to play. And not forgot how to play, it's just, if you don't play it in a while, I'm like, okay, what does this unit do? Oh, and then what does that do? And then, why did I have this team built up like this? And then, what's that status effect? And then, how's my economy? Yeah, so, I have to, like, sit through a whole run, or else I'm going to forget what these things do. Planetfall's the best Age of Wonders? Really? Really? Oh, that's cool. 4 sounds pretty good? Okay, nice. Nice. Anyways, I gotta use this perk point before I forget. Malthus with the... Ooh, calculated could be good. I'm gonna go calculate because I think that makes the biggest difference early on. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. PvP with grand strategy is kind of like winning auto politics without being lunar incorporated some kind. The typos, it's all good, Lars. I get typos all the time. Don't feel bad about it. Alright, we've got a spin for Mr. Crozen. Good luck. Good luck. No human, what about the orcs and the undead? If only. Potion! Good luck. Are we gonna get one of the newer ones, or is it just a red
Debug
potion?
mode. On.
Ooh, I like that it's on the table. It's another action point. Another fire blood. Nicely done, Crozen. I am really tempted. I might make an addict on my team. I might make a druggie. But I want to build around this tonic, which means maybe flails. Maybe not this flail, but flails somehow. The reach flail, I think chat was saying. All right, let's get out of here and let's get into the fight. We should be ready to go. All right, let's do this. As long as their range isn't too bad, nighttime should be able to handle it. Let's, oh, thanks again, Noob, for the raid. Let's go and do the prediction. There we go. And let's get our asses in there.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn
He's
this
quick
game
on the
around.
fingers. He is ready every time, Galahad. Why would you do this to me? Nomads? No, this is brigands. That could be nomads, though.
Debug mode on.
I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, it's a Barrowkin.
Debug mode.
Why,
on.
Galahad? Why? This is how we lost last week. Chat spawning in something deadly that I couldn't handle. Why does he have 109 melee skill and 54 defense? What the freaking hell is that? You heal on an AoE damage. You damage people in an AoE around you and heal from them double the amount. So not only does he have 300 HP and half decent armor, really good stats, he heals every turn. You get negative morale checks standing next to him. And he's got fearsome thingy, where you take less damage if anybody's below steady. Immune to fatigue? He's undead? Nah, I'm gone. I'm out. It's nice knowing you all. I'm out. That's not chat summons a boss, it's chat summons the demons. The demons that don't deserve to be here. I'm out. That is unstoppable. Yeah. Spim him for the loot? No, that's not worth it. It's not worth it because I'm going to spim 3 things that'll kill me. That's exactly what happened last week, and chat goaded me into it, and it was not a good idea. Then again, the Conqueror might be better than dealing with this guy, but... no, we have to reset this fight. It's not a boss, it's boss. Yeah, exactly. This is the modern new enemies? Yeah, Volpino. So basically, Reforged is updated to Skyrim. And Barrowkin are Skyrim undead. So like the Draugr. So he is basically like a mummy. And he's immune to fatigue. So he is so freaking scary. Yeah. It was a good idea. Everyone had tons of fun last week. I mean, almost everyone, Jedin. Don't you rope me in with you people. Don't you rope me your fun into my fun. My fun and your fun is different. I was dying last week, and you guys were just celebrating. Can he shout? You know what? It wouldn't surprise me. Hold on. Hold on. Gain ground. Oh, that's the one after killing somebody. What about his weapon? That's a sick-ass sword with bones in it. It didn't roll damage, but it rolled effectiveness. It's a 5-attack sword strike. Ooh, 60 to 80. Hold on, that might be an upgrade. No, it's a downgrade. Unless it rolls well. 25 to 100. No, it's an upgrade. A slight upgrade whilst also having Smash Shield as an option. Oh, we have Smash Shield as an option. So it's a great sword. Spim if you got bad spims, run. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're not goading me into it. The armor ignore is pretty good. 39 is pretty good. It was fun until it wasn't, Sislurpus. That's one way to look at it. It is. I mean, worst case scenario, chat, I let him kill the brigands and then I win the fight. Because that is actually also an option. Hold on. Hold on. I think your balls are screwed there, Brown, but that's maybe irrelevant of the spin. What's important is we can find a way to cheese the back of the map where he kills all of them and we get out with a win. But still not winning, if that makes sense. Because I don't think I can kill him. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's shuffle everybody down. That's good. Frunoob, thanks for following, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying, and a great time to join in as I am a little bit afraid. But we'll try our best. Yeah, I honestly don't think the Brigand's gonna beat him. But if the Brigands can weaken him, hold on. They hit a 23. Brown, thanks for follow, man. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying. Hitting a headshot is really lucky on that Vandal. If they can weaken him... Never say never, chat. But I do have to worry. Let's put Don't Waste over here. If they get another lucky shot on him... Like, he's got good stats, but if he gets weak enough, all I need is, like, one hit. Fight no balls. I have no balls, man. I'd like to see you try this fight. Oh, dear. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just get them into a fight. That's a split. He missed a 95! He missed a 95! There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay, if this guy puts a net on him... Holy crap, they might kill him for me. Net him! Nets! Okay, okay. The Brigands are ready. The only concern I have is the stupid axe guy isn't going to be able to get there in time. There's a chance, though. If they kill him, I get no loot. If they kill him, I don't have to flee this fight. But yes, if they kill him, I get no loot. I don't think they can kill him, but I think them putting him under a net gives them a chance to weaken him. Because look at that, they're rolling on 45s now. He gets 19 turns, 18 turns, 16 turns. So there's no way they kill him, because he has the stupid healing thing from an AoE. But they just need to ruin his armor. And they're kind of doing that. Emphasis on the kind of. Why don't I have a nets? I do have a nets. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 nets. Don't fret. I still have the nets. I just can't throw them very far. Because Reforged nerfed the nets. Because they're mean. They're mean to me. Alright, you're not hitting your allies. That's a good sign. You're going to throw your stupid spear, probably. But I care about... That I don't care about. This I can kill. No, you missed! You missed the knockout. Yeah, see that... That's what I'm worried about, chat. That's going to happen to me if I stand there. It's nighttime, though. 0 range defense means he is plinkable. But, yeah. We're not built different, Salsa. You shush up. Built different, my ass. No, we will turn into Red Mist. Red Mist, indeed. This guy we can kill. Don't waste. Nice hit. Benevum, you're disgusting. Get him. Starkang, beautiful. Okay, do I chase this guy down? Yes. So we want to try and kill this guy. He goes and kills his archers, then we leave the fight. It's that simple. It's that simple. I'm feeling like retreat is the only option, and I'm okay with that. I'm very much okay with that. Think about the loot? Okay. Okay. If I think about all my dead bros and the 1% chance of loot, I can think about it. It might make me sleep at night. Ooh, the 5% puncture. Nice try. Please don't. Okay, he's dead. Now we go back to our safety place, our happy place. Stuck on our net, he still gets the kill. Yeah, it's looking bad. I don't think they damaged him enough. I'm gonna be honest. They did not do enough damage to him.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
You're not helping chat's case in wanting me to fight this fight. Unless you bring something that can weaken him down. Unless this is like a spider. A spider wouldn't be able to do anything. Unhold wouldn't be able to do anything. Maybe a nomad leader? Free kill? You can't free kill something that somebody spawned in. Miasma does not help this fight. Miasma will not do anything here.
Debug mode on.
It'll get me upset because I have to relocate my bros, but the poop gas will unfortunately not
Debug mode off.
do much. Where the hell can I go that's actually safe? Okay, down here is safe. Up here is safe. Okay. Maybe he's asthmatic. I'd like to believe it. Alright, that's a safe spot. That's a safe spot. That's not a... What the hell? That's not a safe spot! Oh, that was the safe spot. Whoops. Nobody saw that. That's a safe spot. I could walk on the edge. Any characters have may retreat safely and immediately from the battle. Can't retreat individuals. Okay. I was wondering if the game implemented that. I would like to see it, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. I need him to chase the archers. If he doesn't chase the archers, I think we lose. So I'm just going to put them here. Just in anticipation of my failure. If he goes left, I'm out, chat. Simple as that. Yep, he's it. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Nope! I'm out. Why am I taking damage by retreating? What? You take damage because you end your tile on a retreat square. Because of miasma. I never knew that was a thing. Sheesh. No balls? No balls, dude. I can't hit that. If it was daytime, maybe I could get away with it more, but even then, holy crap, those stats. And not just the stats, his stupid ability of, like, healing. And his good armor, and his good health. Yeah, I'm okay with this outcome. Tetris at the end of the Masters? I mean, you're right, Lushkin. I do believe that is the case. With the technicality. Alright, nobody died, but this counts as a retreat, so it counts as a 3+. So, lovely chat scared us out of that fight and made us lose. Which means the thieves are still alive because they didn't flee first. Because he didn't go after the stupid archers. Fudge. That's annoying. Snow is always a coward. Don't forget you to anticipate this. Well, chat didn't anticipate this at all. Because they didn't bet correctly. Nobody won the bet. Everybody loses. Watch the next one be worse. Yeah, watch it. Watch it be worse. Okay. I'll switch it to the spinner for parties in case somebody wants to snipe it between the fights. And I'll switch it back to combat because we're going to go back in. Because we haven't won the quest yet. We had to give up on a fight that was super easy to win. But nobody asks me about that. Alright. Nobody's going for the party spin? Okay.
Hey, Snow, guess
Oh,
what?
there we
There's
go.
a spin here. For real, my guy.
switch it back.
I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
On God. Lon Michael, thank you. Let's see what we get. Random events could be good. I know we just fled a fight. I don't think that triggers random events that are bad.
Debug mode on.
Oh. We'll be right back. Snow doesn't like content. Traces, you shut your mouth. You were here last week, okay? You saw the content. And I had to save my scum out of it. I can't do it again. I can't do it again. Alright, back we go. A little bit longer to respond with the latency, Von Winkle? Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Where's the clip farming? Dude.
Debug mode on.
There's enough clips out there for now. Stark Kang sees a brighter future. Nice. I don't see the brighter future, but thank you, man. Someone has to see the silver lining out of that. The puppy makes Screm... Oh, Screm wanted to eat the dog. Screm, you are on the thinnest of ice I've ever seen in my freaking life, dude. It's almost just literally water instead of ice. Screm misses so many attacks in combat, and now he wants to kill our dog. Mm-hmm. Got my eyes on you, man. It's the Stockholm, it's the Stockholm syndrome. Bread lost is fine. I can handle it. Not great events, but not catastrophic events.
Debug
We'll take
mode
it.
off.
How many dogs have I killed? No. I don't kill dogs. Bros kill dogs. Okay? I may be the one trying to keep the party's actions and economy going, and all that jazz, but the bros are the ones that are killing dogs instead of me. Enjoy the lunch, Von Winkle. Enjoy. Alright, let's go get him again. A few poachers have no match against us. No match, I say. There's no way they flee in the first round, right? No, they wouldn't do that. No need for a prediction, because chat's not going to spin, and all we need to do is just rush them with some javelins. We need Van Nevem to get some good javelins at night, and I think I'm happy with that. Malthus with a good snipe. Case in point. Van Nevem, show me what you got. 86. So close. Prediction? No. No need for prediction. It's going to be too fast. Look at this. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Snow just watches dogs die in the fight pits of hopefully getting some coins out of it. See? That is more power to the fact that I'm not the one killing the dogs. That's dogs killing dogs. They might be doing it for money, but that's the dogs doing it, not me. And it's even more so because it's one of my bros coming to me and saying they want to enter him into the competition. I'm not the one doing it on purpose. I'm not going out of my way to enter the dog into the competition. That's you guys. And I am innocent, as always. As always. Bullets kill guys, I just pull the trigger. Exactly! See, I didn't do the killing. At all. The dogs got killed by their own themselves. You are, though, always with gambling. Okay. Yeah, the gambling, that does happen, but I always advocate against it. So I'm trying to become a better person. I should really run for politics. And we're done. Good. Isn't it your money that used to bet? No, I just have insider trading. Where, if the bros win, I get the money. If they don't, you can just save scum. I mean, you don't lose. When you win, you win. You lose, you win. Yeah, that. And the boss walks out of the shadows, say up. Thank God nobody spun. It was not on cooldown. It was on cooldown, so it's only coming off cooldown in like 30 seconds. So we got out of that fight fast enough without getting distracted by chat. And we didn't have to lose that fight. Oh, it was a lot of convoluted stuff for a $300 freaking quest. Really did not need to be that difficult. Alright, we need to do 2 more quests for the Southern Nation. My meds and everything aren't looking too crazy. Selling at 19. Sell some of the trash. That'll work. That will work. Let's go back to Rasanon and see what they've got. Advocacy gambling only when he loses 3 times in a row against his own bros. Why am I being so personally attacked right now? I don't feel like I'm that bad, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Any of you would do the same thing, right? City states 2 more. Food is... Oh, I only have 2 days of food. Ooh, do you want to take a fight? Please don't. You do want to fight? Screw you! Thank God I dodged that. I don't want to fight you. That's 2 archers in the daytime. How are you so fast? Go away. Go away. Go fight them. Go fight them. Come on, go fight them. Yeah, go get him. Thank goodness. Reality's greater than feelings. No, don't say that. No, I don't want to fight them. Stupid archers in the middle of the day is not worth it. Hunting beasts and an armed courier. The courier is the easiest thing to do here. The beast seems a bit too scary. Let's do the courier first. Alright, those nomads are going to be screwed. We have to go all the way back to Tarwa again. Why do you guys keep sending love letters all the way to the East Coast? You guys killed the nomads. Thank you very much. Saved me from having to do it. I'm running out of food again. Yes, I forgot to buy food because it was nighttime. We're not going to get to Kybera in time, so let's go to Stromark for food. Nomad says the 155, Nomads says 100. I call bullcrap. Yep. Lindworm being 100 versus Nomad's 155 is kind of insane when you think about it. Let's buy 2 pieces of bread and a roots and berries. That should be good enough. Helmet of 155 for $400 is a little pricey, but I have money, so I should be able to buy that. Who is going to be the proud owner of a new helmet? Withstandator, can you handle it? You can. Enjoy. Anyone on the back lines? Fintact, your helmet sucks. A lot of people's helmets suck. Ooh, Malthus. That has a no vision penalty. And Fintact gets the cool hat. Nicely done. I like it. Gambling on this channel, Pokebros never happens. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Lindworm's allergic to sand. Everybody's allergic to sand except nomads, which is why I like killing them so much. Bonnie, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. We're doing well. Well as I can be with chat spawning in so many scary stuff. But in general, we're doing well. Okay, nothing fancy here. The food is actually pretty well priced. Everything else is okay. I'll buy a net, buy a band-aid, and we'll head east to finish this quest. All we need is 1 more quest after this, and we should have a good stack of renown. How's the renown sitting for now? 936. Ooh, nomad quests are just around the corner, boys. And we'll rake in the real money and the real XP. That should be good. Like nomads before day 40 when they get dodge. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nomads are a great thing to fight, except when they do get dodged, they're a bit more annoying, that's for sure. But even then, like, I generally believe nomads are one of the better enemies to fight in the game. They're more predictable. They can roll bad setups. Like, I know barbarians and brigands can kind of roll bad setups, but I like the nomads better. The only thing that sucks is fighting nomads on sand, which is where you have to fight them most of the time. That's the only really annoying thing about nomad
I
fights.
take no
That and their
responsibility for
archers.
this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
We'll buy the puppies. Everything else is a little bit too pricey. Food is a bit pricey, but I can handle that. Still building the team, still building the team. And we're actually getting some pretty good damage bros in here. The Standard is now a powerhouse. Sirach needs a lot of XP. I might buy him a potion. You selling potions? You are. I'm not going to buy the Fire Blood. I only have 3. I could stack more, but my inventory is going to suffer. Sirach, I'm going to buff you up, buddy. I need you to be higher leveled, ASAP. You like trains. Everybody loves the trains. You like breeding because of the gear, and the crossies. Desert's just the worst. The amount of bros I lost to snakes. Yeah, snakes are bad. I can relate. It is not a fun time when you have to deal with the snakes. I don't blame you for hating the desert for that. Not in the slightest. We need a backup shield for the smoke. We need... Don't waste to have a second net. Offsuit needs a net, and Malthus needs a second net. Band-Aid on Gnome, Band-Aid on Malthus. That should be fine. Yes. I'm okay with this. Alright, Kangwin's got a spin. And an armed courier is our 5th quest availability to 2.5 days. It's worth it. It's worth it. I don't care where I'm going as long as I leave the desert. Alright, let's do this. Give me something good. Snakes are easy and fun until they aren't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Spiders are fun, just like if it's more. I think snakes are a guaranteed pain train if they grab a bro and surround him. Like, they can choose whatever the hell they want to kill. Ifrits is kind of like unhold fights, where if you know what you're doing, you can kind of handle it, but no matter how good you do an unhold fight or an Ifrit fight, someone is going to get an injury. And you're going to pray that nobody gets headshotted. I think that's the same thing. The only difference is unholds are meatier and can take more abuse from other weapons, whereas Ifrits are a little bit too niche, where it's like, okay, if you don't have blunt weapons, you're going to have a bad time. And they form back up and re-heal themselves, which is a real pain in the ass. And you can't net them, you can net unholds. So, like, Ifrits are the similar to unholds, but they're just a bit more annoying because of their mechanics. Yeah. Also, pretty weapons don't break as Ifrits, too. Yeah. Yeah. Like the Undead of the South? I guess that's one way of looking. I never looked at them as undead because they don't have the morale checks. That is an interesting way to look at it. Minus a bad trait for the Kangwin. Is the Star Kang needing a minus? Minus 1 vision at nighttime. I mean, it's technically a negative. If you get a vision injury in the future and you wear a heavy helmet that has a minus vision, at night you might only have 1 vision. You want to re-roll this? You're sure? Well, you don't get to re-roll. It's just you get to choose whether you use it on yourself or somebody else. That's what you get to choose. I'll be nice to let you choose that. But you're not getting a re-roll. Aren't Legionnaires the Undead of the South? Not really. But I know what you're saying. Respin? You don't get a respin. You don't just get the respin. Fear of bees, pessimist. Okay, we'll fix you up.
Debug mode. On.
There you go.
Debug
You better be
mode.
happy with
On.
that. You don't get a choice. You have to be happy. I demanded. I specifically demanded it. So be happy or else. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go far, far away and get this quest done so we can make money and get that renown bonus. I'm not happy you can't force me. Well, you better watch it, buddy. The smile train is coming your way, whether you like it or not. Alright, tools, meds, food. We can handle the food this way. I want to sit on the mountain for 2 seconds just to get the vision. Yeesh, this is such a backwater way of going. I might get attacked out here. Ooh, I gotta go really slow at night. Take the high ground, maybe? It's really safe to be on high grounds at night. If you struggle at getting ambushed at night, high grounds are your best friend. Forests are your worst friend. They're not your friend. They'll lie to you and tell you that they're cool and you gotta be hipster like them. No, the forests are evil. But high ground is best. Obi-Wan knows it well. Okay, zombies and zombies, that's fine, as long as they don't wake up. Good, you guys stay asleep. $318 a day is not too bad. And I think we're in the green. I mean, we're in this green, but that doesn't count. Ooh, actually, slow it down. Have we visited this place before? We have visited this place. Veteran skill and not by bloodline, right, Von Winkle? Stop being mean. Von Winkle is bullying Wistanator by saying he gets paid more than you. Von Winkle, my good man. He is better. He's better than you. You want to get paid more than the guy who's smacking 2 greatswords a turn? He's better. Suck it up. Lore accurate. Dude who doesn't do damage in combat goes, that guy who's getting all the kills is getting paid more than me. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of is. What's your point? Genius at work, I say. Genius. They're also not happy? Yeah, surprisingly. Wait, you're right. I almost spelled they're being unhappy. Ah, gotcha, Kangman. Gotcha. There's more paint. Don't waste. I don't need more paint. How are you always so good at finding the paint? Oh, God, that is... No, I don't really want you to fight me. I mean, are you going to chase me? No. But if they were together, they would have teamed up on me. Cheeky brigands. There's 3 parties? This is not a good corridor. That caravan's dead. Should I warn them? Yeah. It's called life experiences. They'll figure it out on their own. Ignore the screams in the background. 1,000 crowns is ours. That was worth the most thing. You don't pay them for their smarts? You're right. I pay them to fight in combat. Unfortunately, apparently, I also pay them to ask questions and complain about how much money they're getting paid, but what do I know? Hunting giants. Let's not say we did, right? The Phantom Draught requires the Hull and Hound bones. Cool. I don't got those. That's expensive. Actually, wait. Is this bad? 1,000 to 1,300? It's not bad. Do I want a 550 armor? I could give it to Von Winkle, despite him being a bit of a prissy sod over there. Van Evem's happy with his 135 noble mail. Which is funny, I gave the noble mail to the person who's not a noble. More insult to injury right there. Actually, I've got enough money. I could do it. Let's go for the 1315 with the color of blue and red. I like the blue and red better. Von Winkle, this is not reinforcing your tantrum. But do enjoy a nice change of clothes. This is not because you misbehaved. It's because I need you to have better armor for the front line. And I can distribute your other armor into the back line. Specifically, Don't Waste. Don't Waste gets the 115. And I have a spare 105 for Fintact, I think. And is that everything I care about right now? That is correct. Oh, actually helmets. When do we actually use those buff potions? The buff potions are for emergencies. And for boss fights. These potions with the Fireblood is going to be for when I figure out a build that can utilize it. So they're holding into my back pocket for safety. Not for a future day of potential power.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it
Need
up to
Arena's not
here
better
with
armor.
the gambling.
Are the bros back on looking happy they're getting paid for doing nothing? They're content. Could be better, could be worse. Exactly neutral, 50%. No, they're fine. But the bros like these guys, the ones that sit off the battlefield, yeah, they should never get unhappy. That's the silliest thing. Imagine, chat, you were paid to go to the front lines of war. Literally paid, like scholarship. You get a scholarship to go to war. And they left you in the tent. Back at base. Fed you extra rations. They gave you 5 square meals a day. You never saw action. And you had the audacity to complain. That's how it looks like to battle bros that sit in the tent on this line here. Literally that. 5 meals, count me in. That wasn't the point of the story. They do actually eat extra food in the back line, but still. Maybe he wants to fight. Oh, I guess. You want to risk your life for king and country. Actually, it's mainly just coin. Risk your life for coin, I guess. But you don't have to be all upset about it. Ugh. These privileged bros getting free food. And they hate it. That's normal. Same with other more entertaining followers and repairing things. Just be sacrificed at any moment. Any moment, indeed. Alright, I have the spare sidebar shield. Who do I use it with? Maybe Von Gnome. Not many people can handle the weight. Don't Waste could maybe handle the weight. I think Von Gnome is the only real character here that can deal with this. That's pretty good. It gets him to 36. He's actually pretty good at his job, which makes me feel like... No, I can't do a Sirach. No. Sirach's not going to switch to ranged reach weapons until he gets to better level ups. It's too risky. Hunting giants could be a lot of XP. I do have nets. I know I shouldn't, but I kind of want to hunt giants. I know I shouldn't. But I'm tempted. When are we going to get a fight? That is the fight I'm considering. I'll take the spin, though. Thank you, Crozen. Free bones. I mean, the bones are tempting as well. They're really good bones. Sounds like Starship Troopers. You don't lose 3 limbs, you're a disgrace. Yep. Permanent potion. Come on. I mean, I'm just getting divine confirmation that I need to find a build with action points. I need to build an drug-addicted bro. I just have to figure out who it's going to be. But whilst I figure that out, let's go kill some unholds. Let's buy medicine. And give it to Scrum. Von Winkle and Scrum have fatigue issues. Don't do that, Casario. Don't do that. Respin? How dare you? Let's go get 1,000 crowns from unholds. Let's hope it's like 5 or less. Ooh. Southern Nation. Gold is gold. Wow. I see so many unholds in this vision. I do barely see their tracks. Okay, that actually was helpful. They can't be far, you just missed the show. I don't believe you. Okay, you know what? There's a slight chance I actually believe you. It's only 2. How bad could that be? Right? Oh, I forgot chat has spins. Me and my big mouth. Alright, let's get a prediction up, chat. I know Reforged monsters
How
are
many spins
worse.
do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
So, like, I believe that having battering ram, crippling strikes, dismantle, formidable approach, menacing, name drop, pathfinder, rattle, I hate rattle, resilient, and stalwart, plus all their abilities including stuns, is going to be really annoying. But there's only 2 of them. But the real problem is, what the hell is chat gonna spin? I don't know. 200 strength, 2 unholds nomads, 155 bullcrap. For now. Heir to the knee from archery. Yeah, heir to the knee is pretty good. Barbarian.
Debug
Now remember, Barbarian... Oh, it's a smiley. I love the smiley. Barbarian could include a Barrowkin, but it can't include a named one. I hate you. Archer, why? Why, dude?
Debug
Oh. Don't waste, you did predict it. You did predict it. I hate this thing. Fudge, dude. Well, we got work to do. We have a lot of work to do. Alright, Happy Hold is there. Van Nevem, it's up to you. Mr. 95. Rolled a 100. Oh, dude, no. No, 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 no. Thank you. Far out, this is not how we need to start this. Sirach, let's rush him. Or do we set the dog on him? No, we can't set the dog on him. We can set the dog on him. That might get him confident, though.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
No, it should be fine. I think we just run south to get as many of them together as possible. We gotta rush them. Star King has to hit here. Smoke. Scram. Von Gnome misses a 60% by rolling a 99. Great. You love to freaking see it.
Nicest, gentlest, warmest person ever.
Protect
look
the
at that.
kids.
I've been
It's strong
impaled.
together. Lol.
I appreciate it. We do have to protect the kids. I don't think we're that much stronger, though. I'd like to believe it. It's tough to believe it. No, 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 no. Ooh. Ooh! What are you rolling? You hit the 34. Oh, come on. That did a lot of damage. And it fractured his hand. Von Gnome, Sirach, you're not looking so great. I need the dog now. Surround bonus. The dog missed both 44s. Great. Don't waste. What are you doing? Nothing. Great. Von Winkle, you can't stun this thing, but we can do some damage. Don't waste. Did you have a net? He had a net. I didn't use the net. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot the net! Malthus, net. Reforged, I have a problem. I would like to voice not my concern, but my unrequited anger expressed in potential words. Why the hell does the net not have an extra reach when you're on a higher ground? Is that not a basic status effect of, like, how things work? What? Why can't I throw 3 tiles? Legends can do it. I don't know if Vanilla can do it, though. Fudge, dude. Star King, good damage. Fintact, your job is to rotate. Nice hit. Look right, always have a net, just don't waste it on a guy that can't be netted. Yeah. I get it. 59 is Sunder, 76 is Sunder, 81 for stab, 80 for stab. I need to go for the 76 Sunder. That was good damage off suit. That was good. Van Nevem, your job is to go for 95s. And I swear to God, if you miss this. Good damage! Smoke? You missed. This is bad. We need to shield wall. 72, very nice Von Gnome, very nice. Screm, I am going to be desperate. You have a coin flip to saving your team. Now I know you've performed very poorly today. But I know you can redeem yourself. You have the ability to scrim. You have the ability to solve problems. It was 2 points off! Far out, man. Come on. Fudge. Wait, on holds can't be netted. Wait, what? Don't waste, you were right. How are you right? Wait, how are they immune to nets? Well, no, it's not that I didn't fully believe you. It's just, where does it say it? Where does it say it? It says immune to stun. Immune to be pulled and pushed. Immune to disarm, immune to rotation. Nowhere does it say they're immune to nets. Lying piece of freaking nested tooltips. And don't waste a miss to 90 anyways. The dog almost got the kill. Malthus, you can't net him anyways, so what's the point? Take aim. Win. Yes! It might be tied to reach? Wait, what? No, nets are not tied to reach. Are they? Apply trapped in net to the target. Melee defense, range defense initiative. Prevent them from moving or defending themselves effectively. Always hit if an enemy isn't immune. Return places, reduce the defenses. That's a Legends Y moment? Yeah, I'll count it. I'll count it. That's Reforged, why the heck? That's maybe a bug? Maybe. Or it's maybe an oversight with the tooltip. Question mark? That's good. Don't waste. Good luck. Get your shield back on, buddy. I wasted so much action points trying to shield. Not trying to shield, trying to net a dude. Because see, if I go for stun, it says immune to stun. It says it. But it also says immune to stun in, like, the perk. I don't know. Unhold's almost dead. Come on. Fintact, what is your chances? You've got Gouge and Cleave. The Gouge is for bleeds and injuries. No, we just want damage. That was enough. Do we have Surgeon? No. Smoke, for the love of God. Okay, this is how the fight should have gone. Now we have to deal with that. -1's the biggest beast. He's not be netable because they're too big.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Archer, how dare you. But, I mean, I kind of understand it a little bit. Like, I know Lindworms shouldn't be netted because they've got 2 body parts. And of course it crashes the game if they get netted. Trees can't be netted because that makes sense. But unholds? I don't know. I feel like unholds should be able to be netted. I feel like spiders should be able to be netted. I feel like direwolf should be able to be netted. I feel like a lot of these types of enemies should just be fine. I'm trying to think of what has the big beastie that doesn't want to be netted. Like, I understand the statement, Spectral, but I've got to always try and fight back against that type of logic. I'm not saying it's your logic, I'm just saying that logic in general, where it's like, oh, I just want big guys to be scary. I don't like that vision. I like it from both sides, where it's like, okay, I want enemies to be scary, but I want characters to have an ability to deal with it. Legends went through a really bad phase. A really bad phase of where they went, I want enemies to be scary and dangerous. And I think Rotu did that too. Where it was like, oh crap, everything has to be scary. I think, no, it was PTR. It might have been PTR. I'm losing my track of thought. But the problem is, when you try and make every enemy super deadly, what do the players have options for? If you can't stun anything, if you can't net anything, if you can't shield bash anything, what the hell are you playing the game for? Like, are you just going to smack him every turn and that's your only option? Disarm won't work against monsters? Like, you gotta have options. Legends has Famed Shovels? Oh, they stopped that. They stopped that a while ago, Spectral. Famed Shovels are garbage at the moment. Absolutely garbage. Emo phase? Pretty much. Unholds are massive though, much bigger than the sprite. They're like 20 feet tall. Then why aren't they in multiple squares? Honestly. Like, I think Noob with his game that he's playing and making, I think he's making multi-squared units. Like a 3x-tile unit? Because they're not fat, they're just lanky. I don't think unholds are lanky, but we'll take some lightning.
On.
But in all honesty, like, unholds taking up more than 1 square, I would understand that they don't take nets. Trees, I understand because they're literally a tree, and it's like, how do you net a tree? But, like, unholds can be chained. They can be brought down as beasts and turned into actual pieces of war. They have limbs. I don't know. I just think unholds can be netted. Sorry, lindworms are janky enough. Yeah, lindworms are basically snakes. It's hard to catch a giant snake in a net. That's, like, really gigantic. Yeah. How do you do 2-tile unhold? You do a 3-tile unhold. It's like I said here, these 3 tiles. That's how you do it. So when you have a 3-tile unhold like that, if you want to make him 20 foot tall, sure, he's going to get stuck in areas where maps have like a choke point. But you could also just do what unholds normally do and have a charge attack that just bypasses it. So you cut him in forests? I mean, Think about that, Choppy. Think about that. If there's a 20-foot tall dude who looks like a freaking Attack on Titan, are you gonna run in the open plains away from him, or are you gonna run in a forest away from him? Like, this is the problem when games try to be too realistic. If he's 20 foot tall and taking up the same square as a human, in D&D, 5 foot is 5 foot. He's a 5 foot character. He takes the net. He lives with it. I don't know. I don't like too much logic in my video games. Because then you're really just opening yourself up to more logic, which nobody wants. Nobody wants more logic. You want less logic. You want balanced, equal amounts of logic. Too much logic and you break a video game. It's just that. It's simple. And too much lightning breaks the snowman. Ooh, that's a heat stroke. Lightning does give you that. You like logic and it leads to emergent balance. I mean, I like some logic, but nitpicking logic is annoying. Because you need characters to be able to handle situations. A video game is, you got stuff, enemies have got stuff. Use your stuff to outsmart the enemies. And deal with enemy mechanics. If it improves mechanics, I like logic. If it takes mechanics and throws them out the window, I don't like logic. Yeah. Change the hexes to be bigger and cut them into smaller parts. Change their hexes to be bigger and cut them into smaller parts. Oh, like legs. Oh, what if they're like a... Okay, blood mess. What if it's like 2 hexes like this? But each one is like a leg. Sorry, I said the prohibited word. I'm sorry. No legs. Like their shoulders. Like their shoulders, that's right. So you'd have one shoulder in this... one shoulder in this square, one shoulder in this square, and then they like lumber around with their shoulders. That's what it is. That's like how daggers in Reforged are bad because daggers are bad IRL. Yeah, I guess. To a certain degree, yeah. Those horrible cock-shaped adult ideas. Just you, Jedin. You can't just phallicize everything. How dare you? Alright, Fintact, get your ass over here. We gotta get this guy surrounded. He's in a very bad place. Oh, I gotta move Sirach out of the way. Thinks never gonna delusion when he doesn't sleep on a Wednesday? That too. Definitely that. Thinking legs exist in this game. I'm sorry, chat. I need to be better. Smack him! That didn't do enough. It was good, though. 141 plus 51 plus a little bit extra. But it didn't do enough. Count, check, leave me the freaking heck alone. Anyways, Sirach, you need to shuffle around. I need to get Skarkang closer. I need to get Van Nevem closer. Oof, that fatigue is problematic. And that dog is so freaking dead. Von Gnome, shields up, buddy. You're gonna die. I mean, you're not gonna die. You're fine. Double 56s is not good. Starkang goes there. Okay. The dog outspeeds, no overwhelm. 86 we miss. Oh my god. Dudes, just hit. Please. Just actually hit this giant hunking thing that I have 13 people surrounding. Okay, that's better. Malthus is trying his best out in the open. Von Winkle, I don't think... Actually, yeah, you go here. 56. Far. Why am I rolling 99s? So I can let my actual bro get a hit. Okay, thank God, Smoke. Thank God. 99, Van Nevem. Switch back to... another 95. Good, good. Bigger hexes have small hexes inside, where bigger monsters would be moved by big hexes. Small humans need to move around to small ones. Make any big multi-hex, small hex monsters easily? I can't Picture it. Small rocks could break trees and rocks. Breaking trees makes sense, but I like that better. I'm going to be honest. I like that idea better than the small hexes thing. I can't get my head around what you're trying to suggest, and I believe that's maybe a skill issue. Bigger hex, and it has smaller hexes inside. Like 3 triangles make a big hex. So what you're saying is, like, dice up this hex, but its diagonals to make it look like a pizza? So if you do each corner across, this is like 6 triangles and a hex. But then how would you put a small character on that? Would you shrink down a human? I wouldn't like that. Add another hex net. So the unhold would be like a hex, only for big monsters. Hex net. Three max, in my opinion. Yeah, I think the 3 max is pretty good.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
God, I'm
Chat,
getting distracted and
this
getting more
one's for you.
spins.
I
No,
hope
we
it
gotta
was
stop
worth
thinking
it.
about the freaking giant things. Frozen, stop taking advantage of the situation. No. I can barely kill this thing.
Debug mode on.
You're facing the wrong direction, buddy. Orc Young, that's so much better than a leader. An officer, I mean. Officer, you saw nothing. I will take a small orc and
Off.
turn him into mincemeat, please. Big hits by Starkang, nicely done. Stander, I need you. 100 damage, thank you. Thank you. On guard. Von Gnome, don't die on me. Screm, don't die on me. Orc, leave me alone. Leave Malthus alone. Don't waste, you might have to deal with him. You can handle him, right? It's just an Orc Young with 60 accuracy. You're fine. Fintact, hit him. Nice. That was sadly a headshot. Sunder, not bad. Von Gnome, we risk it. You got one of your coin flips, nice. So close. No, you did a headshot, Starkang! Smoke, if you don't hit this 95. If you don't freaking hit this 95. So you're saying there's a chance. Scrum, that's a decap. How the hell did you not kill him? Scrum, I am going to skin you alive, man. What the hell? He keeps giving me hope. Thank you, Von Winkle. Actually carrying. Where Scrum just keeps giving me problems. I don't know how he does it. Every time. I can't keep believing this guy. Malthus, beautiful snipe. Don't waste, win this 1v1. And don't waste wins the one... Well, technically assisted 1v1. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. Oh, boy. Okay, so we got lucky, and I'll take it. A little bit of luck goes a long way, as they say. He deserves the raise. No, he doesn't. No. Nobody needs a raise. Nothing happened. Nothing of the sorts. Ah. Does that mean we're strong now? 3 unholds die easy? Okay. You guys have to stop interpreting it like that. A couple more hits going the wrong way and we would be on the other side of that fight. No, that was not an easy fight.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
Not paid
said
enough to
not
connect
chat.
hits?
I swear I'll turn this car around.
DJ, if that's the case, I need to give him a big old HR department. He needs a talk. Not paid enough to do frickin' hits my ass. Giant Skull and Bones is very nice. White Fur is great. 2 Valuables is also great. Very nice loot. Very nice loot. That is best loot we could possibly get out of that situation. Whew. Good stuff. We'll take a lovely spin, and we're fine. We need 3rd bone? We do. but I'm not going to be impatient. I'm happy with just the fur. No, we don't fight more on holds. If it's just 2 on holds, that's not so bad. Ah, Starface gets the named item. It just ticked over. Lucky. What are you hunting, my man? I mean, weren't you hunting a fancy Spedum? Yeah, you are. Good luck.
Debug mode on.
That's a sweeper. 69 to 92. And how is Mr. Sweepers? 60 to 80, but better armor ignore at 41. I would be arguing that the Blade of the Rising Sun is better than the Elusive Bladed Staff. But Starphase is going to be adamant about getting... the mace kind of sucks. About getting that Spedum, and I don't blame him. It's a bow. Why do I have so many bows? I have 3 bows! It's a good bow, though. That's a really good bow. Which means I think these Masterworks can just be sold at this point. 49 armor ignore, 63 to 88 damage. That is a godlike bow.
Debug mode.
4th. No, we can't go 4th. No 4th, no 5th. You guys can't keep trying to break me. This is not a democracy. It's a democratized... what is it? Dictatorship. That's what I called it. It's a democratized dictatorship in variable amounts. A managed democracy. Yeah, that one. A established democracy where you like force the person to be in democracy. Yeah, you establish the politics in the democracy. That. No, you're not rebelling against me. Is it manifest, though? It's a fake democracy. Oh, excuse you. What do you mean fake democracy? We have a valuable, definitely important democracy that stands for whatever it stands for. You know, range bros we do. I need to go hire a good range bro. We need an archer. Definitely. Anyways, there is a spin, Wayne, and I appreciate it. Just ignore the rebels in chat. They'll quiet down after a bit. They won't be able to democratize too much more out of that. I give them famed weapons and they complain. Chat, you and I are not that different. Not that different after all. 1,000 crowns though, I'll take it. I need to start spending this money.
Debug mode on. Debug
Thank you.
mode off.
Thank you. Why rebel? Scram immediately. Why are we rebelling? Ah, screw it. Let's rebel.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Why not? Exactly. The best answer to the question why. Why not? Exactly. Alright, let's try and find a ranged bro, chat. No luck here. Is there a forest on this map? I don't think there is, so hunters are going to be really hard to find. I could maybe get a fancy noble lady, but we'll see how we go. Camel King, thanks to follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. We have to go west, because I don't trust the north towns at the moment. I'm going to check the castles. Why are legendary quests kind of unbalanced? In what way? Are they too much money for too little difficulty? Because sometimes that happens. And it also depends on the difficulty of the run. Sometimes legendary quests used to be really, really easy. And sometimes they're really, really hard. Yeah, too much money for too little difficulty? Yeah. It's because of the scaling. So I think the legendary quest scales monetary a little bit more than its unit value. That's what happens in Legends. I think they need to balance it a little bit more. I don't usually complain too much because sometimes legendary quests can be difficult, which means you are getting paid well for the effort and risk you're taking. But sometimes, depending on what type of legendary quest it is, if it's a legendary Fall the Tracks, it's absolute dog crap, it's super easy, it's free money. But if it's like a legendary Strat quest, there are no such thing as legendary Strat quests. You've been influenced by the propaganda unit. You now don't have to have any bad dreams the rest of your life. Legendary Strat quests do not exist. Good day. Good day. So that's probably the way you do it. That's probably how you do it. You just, depending on the quest it is, depends on whether it is actually difficult or not. And the legendary effect just either boosts the damage a little bit of whatever it is, or a lot, and depends mainly on the money. The money gets boosted. Legendary spiders with red backs or gobos? Skip, yeah. Yeah, none of that. Please, no. God, no. Return item, I will dodge that because I'm trying to hunt for some bro whilst healing up a little bit. Do we have injuries? It's a stupid question. Of course we do. Screm leveled up. How the hell did you do that? Do we take underdog? I mean, if he's up in the front lines... I wish I could take fast adaptation, because you fricking keep missing everything. I'm also tempted to give him a rotation, just so he starts doing something useful. I'll take the underdog, just to be safe. He really is not rolling well. I'll give him some fatigue. And take off his band-aid. So then he's only at 50. Let's hope that helps him out a little bit. Gobbo's riding spiders. Okay, the day they invent that... I bet you they will, Grozen. I bet you they will. I am depressed that they have not implemented my 3 goblins in a trench coat idea. I keep sending them emails and letters. They don't listen to me. But I want that to become a thing before goblins on spiders becomes a thing. But I guess I'm just a visionary in the wrong time. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Send him a pipe bomb. Send him some anthrax. That would have worked too. I would definitely get the goblins in a trench coat action happening a little bit quicker than expected. Sword staves. I need to use sword staves more often. Are they still counted as a spear? They are. I love sword staff builds. Absolute goated weapon in this mod and most mods. Do I have any bro that could potentially? No, I think I'm going Starkang with his Spedem build, although Sword Staff is pretty close. Because Spedem is 55 to 75, 25, 100. 55, 80, 25, 100. Pretty much the same thing when it comes to the prong. Sword Staffs are just better because they have the melee option. But if I have a bro that's literally going backline, then the melee option isn't really an option for Starkang. And technically, I think the Spedems are lighter. 14 versus 10. In what world is a Sword Staff lighter than a Spedem? Interesting. I thought it would be the other way around, but I'm wrong. She's on the other foot now, pretty much. Age of Sigmar Gobos rides spiders over wolves, best upgrade. We can also try to cut maybe an event like the Bandits and Wolfskin with the same mechanic that Wisdom has to break into 3 Gobos after. Yeah, that... See, the thing is, Bloodmess, the thing is, I've been preaching for too long, and I want to see more legendary units. Molten Ifrits. Goblins with trench coats and probably catapults, or goblins sitting on unholds for, like, legendary them. We need legendary orcs. Maybe an orc with a battering ram or something crazy. I don't know. Orcs need actually to use their trebuchets properly because they know how to siege. They just don't use them in combat. So maybe like a mobile trebuchet. They need legendary snakes. They need legendary hyenas. Like, the Legends mod has made a bunch of really cool legendary units. And then went, okay, we'll put that on hold and do a bunch of other stuff. And I'm like, get back. Get back to the legendary monsters. Where are they? We need more. It's just like, they've just been getting distracted. And we need to tell them that. We need to let them know that they're distracted and need to get back to the good stuff. Werewolves. Oh yeah, like Thranthropy that's still not made correctly. And more magic, because magic's getting revamped, but it's not getting revamped because it's never happened. Legends is getting distracted too much.
I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Ironically, playing Elite Goblins list with the Trolls and Kragnos? That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. I saw a new one called Black Pyramid on Nexus Mods, which adds some cool new enemies. Black Pyramid, I've not heard of this one. I will have a look. If I can type correctly. There we are. In my opinion, also more basic animals roaming the map like bears, wolves, passive ones like deers. Yeah, I could see that happening. The problem is the amount of things that run the map would actually increase the RAM usage of your game, which would be annoying. Maybe there's a limit to that with the number of roaming parties. And I can see why Legends has simplified it to a training camp for simplistic, like, hunting gathering. But that's why BB 2.0 could be amazing. Like, imagine roaming the map like Stone Shard, where you run into all sorts of random stuff on the map, like interactable food, interactable POIs, interactable dungeons, interactable prey that you can go and hunt and skin. But do that with, like, Battle Brothers. Like, that'd be so cool. Make the POIs. Yeah, exactly. With tracking ideas, like better tracking, which is technically a thing, but yeah. Alright, Black Pyramid Legendary Location. Ooh, it looks nice. I wonder if this is similar to the Legends Pyramid. I like the art. It might be AI, but I like the art. Very nice. The Great Mummy. Yeah, this kind of looks maybe AI, but... Scary Mummies. Cool. The Great Spider. That spider is a bit too chunky for my liking. Oh, wow. Yeah, he is very chunky. Okay. There's two of them. Spider Trophy Card. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a crafting item. That looks like a lindworm. That is a lindworm. It's a fancy lindworm. So there's a bunch of rare beasts. I accidentally clicked off the edge of this. It's the Great Lindworm that kind of looks a little too... I don't know. I'm pretty sure chat can see it, but he might be a bit more... Maybe they're all males. Yeah, I think all the Great Worms are males, chat. I don't know. I don't know how they'd reproduce. Maybe parthenogenesis. Maybe that. Anyways, let's look at their next option. Oh, that's a mouth and a half. That looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's the coolest one yet. Growers, not showers. Exactly. Get your mind out of the gutter. What do you mean? What do you mean, Fintax? What are you obviously recommending? I don't know what you guys are talking about. The Noxera is amazing. This guy looks sick as hell. That one looks like a Darkest Dungeon copy pasta. That looks very much like Darkest Dungeon. I like this one better. Great Serpent is just basically a cobra. Cool. Great Wolf. There's already Legends of White Wolves. I like the White Wolves better. Okay, so there's just a lot of units. In entry, players collect 5 rare beast trophy cards dropped by champion beasts. Okay, so to enter the Black Pyramid, you gotta kill each of the fancy rare beasts. Wait, the rare beasts have a chance, 75% chance to drop a gold ingot. Damn, that's a lot of money. One instant each trophy can exist in the world at a time. If you sell a trophy, the merchant is still considered active in the world, and you still buy it back. It will not drop again. The merchant's reach refreshes until the inventory item is gone. Okay, that's fine. That's actually a really good mechanic. And our new variants, non-standard AI behavior. The mummy is slow but resilient. You can forge legendary weapons with gold, lindworm blood, and tier 1 basics. Often unlooked vanilla item. Lindworm blood? Unlooked? Overlooked? Nah, I know what you're talking about. I always use lindworm blood to sell it at the store.
Wash in blood and delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
The delusion, yes. Alright, improved AI, rebalance rare beast chances. 1 in about 300, 1 in 150, 1 in 150, 1 in 50, 1 in 32. Wait, 1 in 32 vampires? Ew, 1 in 26? Different elemental damage. This looks pretty ambitious. When did this come out? 18th of April, today. Oh, no. Originally uploaded in March, but it lastly was updated today. This is pretty ambitious. Does this work with other mods? Install Reforged. Ooh, he's made it to work with Reforged. Interesting. Hmm. Added the wolf into your message. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did. It didn't like it there, Fintax. Yeah, it didn't like it. Okay, this looks pretty cool. We might have to try it in the future. We'll see. We have to do a different mod next time we play, but we maybe after that. Maybe test it out. I worry about the balancing, though, because it's like what new abilities and what not. But if it's trying to balance around Reforged, it might work. If it was trying to balance in Legends, it might be too difficult for a first-timer. Yeah. Cool stuff, though. I appreciate the suggestion. It looks fun. You don't have to play a different mod? No, you don't have to, but I do. I do have to play a different mod. You don't know me. I am forced. I am forced to do things. And I'm also forced to have leadership with a shepherd. Crossbow. Why are both shepherds crossbow mastery? Shepherds use slings. But despite them not using slings, they don't have bow mastery. So either I go for you, but you might roll bad stats. I like to sow nobles. No, I've got to find an actual ranged background. These guys are crap. Let's go south. Let's go have a look at our major cities that we usually check. Yeah. He's getting paid with hopes and prayers for that different mod. Yeah. But hey, it looks pretty cool though. Battle standard. Do I want to do battle standard? Fine, I'll go battle standard. I have the money now. You spin Slurpus? Oh, I was alt-tabbed and distracted. My apologies. I shall spin it up for you. Random events. It could be good. We're in the middle of nowhere. Ish, on a road.
Debug mode on.
The party gets fought because of Northerners and Southerners. A little bit of discrimination never hurt anybody, except when it did. We've got Von Winkle, who has something on his mind to talk about the prostitutes. Oh, the mimes. Do I have a juggler on my team? Yeah, Von Winkle's a juggler, right? No, he's the nobleman. Having a nobleman, a disowned noble, gets the entire party happy because he talked about the troop. That's pretty cool. Although Spinner doesn't have the perk tree option, why is that? Because we're playing Reforged. And I don't have the powers to do that. So whenever we play a different mod set, I have to tailor the spinner correctly from what my dev tool can actually do. So if you're playing more vanilla mods, I can't play around with that kind of stuff. Legends has more flexibility with my mod, with being able to change and add things in. So perk tree doesn't work. I know, I wish it did. Legends has books and the perk tree option for my spinner. Reforged has no books. Old lady, do I get you my fortune? Or do I give you all my valuables? She's gonna give me her valuables. I could maybe go for the dagger. I'm feeling lucky because we have a dagger bro on the team. Give me the dagger. I should have put a poll. I should have put a prediction up. I should have. The amount of times I get a dagger from this lady is... It's got to be above average. I don't know, chat. I don't know how it is. There are certain things that I get really lucky in this game, and there's certain things I really don't. I almost never win the jousts. I get a lot of daggers. It just happens. Above average, that's what they all say? Oh, excuse you. Of course I'm above average. Damage bonus. Armor bonus. Who cares about that?
I
The
take no
first swap is
responsibility
free.
for this spin. I have no idea the power
Durability's
you've
decent.
unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Okay. Puncture switch. Only has a negative 15 chance to hit. Maybe puncture's good. Once we get the... Where's the thing? No, not the swift stabs. Where's the thing? No, where's the thing? Is it Dagger Mastery? That's the one. Attacks from daggers against targets who act after you in the round ignore their reach advantage. See, this is how daggers can be useful. If you're faster than the opponent, you don't have to deal with reach advantage. So I kind of find this as a very, very hilarious side to Reforged, where Reforged built the entire reach mechanic and then says, guess what? If you're a dagger bro, which apparently everybody believes that they suck, which they kind of do, then they go, guess what? If you're faster, you ignore the entire mechanic of the game. You play everybody normally, and then Dagger Bros just ignore the mechanic that this entire game is based off of. But we'll have to see if it actually works in terms of actually doing damage. So we'll try it. You can double hand puncture. Scientifically speaking, you can double grip puncture. It is a very risky way to play, but you can technically do it. Anyways, you get tired? Oh yeah, if you're spending like, what, 10 fatigue for Death Blow, and 20 fatigue for puncture, I mean, it gets reduced because of Dagger Mastery, but that's still a lot of fatigue. Don't think puncture works as death grip, with double grip? Really? 24 to 48. That's why I never double grip. No, it doesn't work with double grip. Which is silly, it probably should. Not afflicted by double grip. It should, but nobody lets you do it. But that's why Dagger Shield is the best way to go. Double grip doesn't work. Parry Dagger doesn't work double grip, but double grip doesn't work on the puncture. It works on everything else. But Parry Dagger is good. It is. Yeah, faster than the wind, you can't reach the advantage of the wind. Exactly. Alright, random events were good. We have a spin for FinTech. Let's go. And let's get lucky, shall we? Because we're up all night. Even though we're not going to be up all night. I need sleep. A full heal is good. FinTech is not injured. So, who else gets the full heal? Your options are Mr. Eyeball for Withstandinator, which doesn't actually need to be fixed that badly. But that's it? Is the only one? Huh, I guess everybody else who has injuries have died. And everyone else has been healed. I am a little bit surprised. I swear I had more injuries. Maybe it's because the Thursday run has more injuries. Okay, there's only one option. Eyeball, be fixed.
Debug mode.
I appreciate it.
Off.
If you get a dagger that's already in, you can't plunge the dagger deeper than the blade. That's why you have long nails. Add some extra damage to it, you know? Stab them with your fingers and the dagger. Double grip so it's 2 sets of nails. Maybe that. We have dead bros? Oh, we definitely have dead bros. We do. But not today. Today the bros have been surviving, so I appreciate them for that. Let's save that. Let's keep going. I need to go shopping. Shopping is going to be important. Need to go to the castle. I mean, my money is drained a little bit, but I can sell, right? I've got a little things to sell. Selling at 10 is bad. Buying at that price is bad. The recruits are... What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you $20,000? Oh, because you're a bro from a previous run. You're an oath taker from an oath taker run. Right. I was like, why the hell is he so pricey? I keep forgetting persistent characters. I'm going to stay with the caravan for safety. 16 knocks might be a little bit annoying. Are we safe? Is it daytime? It is safe. Okay, nicely done. Almost got ambushed at night. Might have been a bad choice. Selling for 16. I know I can do better. Buying a new bro for... Dear God, that's not good. Okay. We keep traveling then. Seaberg, give us something better than Shimmerberg did. Please. Deserter, there's a chance he has bow mastery. There is not a chance he has bow mastery. This one has a chance for bow mastery with iron lungs. Okay, okay. If he has range, he goes bow. If he has a melee, I'm gonna cry. Sound like a good option. I'll consider it. But before I consider it, what's the prices? 16. Fudge, these towns just never get good. More adventurous nobles and stuff? Yeah, I know. Permanent indom? Not for a dude with no... maybe. If he rolls ranged, it's all about the stars, because 39 to 42 is very reliable. It's just he needs really good stars. But I don't think I can check his stars.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
No, I want to know your stars, dude. Sensibelli, thanks to resub for 8 months, man. Glad you've been enjoying. Welcome on in. We are hoping this guy turns out to be a golden egg of a bro. For $1,000, please be the ranged bro I want to see. Yes! What is that? Oh my God. Look at those stats. Bask in them. Take them all in. That is 3 stars 59, 2 stars 42. That's a max roll 42 and a 3 point off of max roll 59. You have to gamble, chat. You have to. I mean, I don't gamble, but you have to gamble. On a Spartan Iron, he could be anything. He could be hybrid. But I can't bow hybrid anything. I could bow hybrid with like a reach axe or a reach mace. What do I do with his melee skill? His melee skill seems wasted, but I really want him to be a bowman. Maybe I just go hybrid? I've got to go hybrid. Save him with the mod. Oh yeah, save this bro for sure. Does he have the 3 shoot faster thing? When you use a bow, you do have it. Oh no, that's Thursday's run. No, you don't have the triple shot. No. No, he does have pattern recognition, but that's melee attacks. Professional plus bow. Professional saves him perks, but it can't choose bow. So professional either choose mace or axe. That's the only choices because professional is always melee. He does have triple shot, last row. He's got hip shooter, which is triple shot. Is that what you mean? It makes quick shot cheaper? Flaming arrows is freaking amazing. Yeah, flaming... This is a great perk. We want that perk. I think professional is not a bad choice. It's more like, where's my ammo? Yeah, pretty much. It is. So what does he do? He goes entrenched. We go professional, and we hope he gets a weapon that is actually useful. I'd rather have reach axe, because look at this beautiful reach axe. It's got his name on it. If he goes reach mace, I'm going to be sad. Can I afford professional, or is it a bad idea? Okay, he definitely goes target practice, entrenched, bullseye. I don't like the idea of nailed it. I don't want crossbow. And pattern recognition, I think, is bad at this stage. I know. Pattern recognition is the greatest thing in the freaking game. But as a hybrid reach/bow character, he's not going to be using that very often. So it's going to be pretty garbage for him, which is a weird thing to say. He's not the fastest bro, so I might consider Overwhelm. Duelist doesn't work. Nimble's important. Finesse is important. Upon equipping a weapon,
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
For non-hybrid weapons, it's 10 to 3rd perk as well. No. Spectral, I love you, my man, but one thing. Why not just go Weapon Master? Like, Weapon Master is infinitely better than Professional for hybrid builds. First two perks in a random melee perk group. When it says Weapon Master is upon equipping a weapon, temporarily gain the first and second perk of all of its perk groups if you have corresponding perk in any weapon perk tree regardless of the tier. Any weapon, regardless of tier. Weapon Master works on bow. Any weapon, regardless of tier. Yeah, but that's not the problem, Spectral, because look at this, look at this. The first of bow is target practice, which we're grabbing. The last of bow is trick shooter. And the middle is the bow mastery. We take these three, and we take Weapon Master, and then we can switch to any weapon we want, and we get all three perks. You don't care about the professionalism? Hey, professional is usually really good. This time it's bad. Because we just go full bow tree, and then we swip to a different weapon. Upon equipping a weapon, you temporarily gain the first and second if you have a corresponding perk in any weapon perk group or as a tier. Yeah. Weapon Master got buffed from ages ago, and it's really good. Professional plus Weapon Master saves me perk point. You are correct. Because it would be a different perk tree, but then it would give it to the bows if I equipped to the bows. It just would suck until I got Weapon Master. You are technically correct. I didn't think of it that way. Right. This deserves an isekai character with cheats? Pretty much. This deserter is an isekai. Blitz, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Good timing. Yeah, no, you're actually right. Not that I don't believe you in the slightest there, Spectral. Good to see you, Raw, man. Welcome on in. No, you're right, because once he gets to Weapon Master, whatever he has in the other tree goes to convert to bow regardless. Right, so it does save him a perk. Just more and more perks with Gamba. I mean, even without the Gamba, it does work. It does work. Okay, I like your thinking. It just means he's going to have to be babysat further than I wanted him to. But with his stats, I think that's workable. I think that's very much workable. Let's give him his axe. Let's give him his bow. Let's give him a shield. And he is going to be soaring. I'm considering he might need bags and belts because he's going to be a hybrid character. So we need bags and belts. He won't need entrenched. He won't need bullseye. So that puts him at 9 perks. I don't know about Overwhelm. That's not guaranteed to be useful. Strength in numbers, maybe? Oh, that's Exude Confidence. Whoops, that's not Strength in numbers. Maybe Decisive to make it cheaper? Won't need Bow Mastery? Oh, wait! You're right. It's not the Bow Mastery I don't want. It's the target practice I don't want. So I want Entrenched, and I want Bullseye. I don't want the Master, I don't want Target Practice. I did the exact opposite of the things I was meant to say no to. Because I looked at this and said 1, 2. No, that's 2, 3, that's 1, 4. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Change into this guy when you win the spinner? No, you can't do that. We got the spins, we got spins to do, but... Yeah, babysat with 90... I know, he will carry, but it's babysat because of his perks. Okay. I might consider Decisive. Fresh and Furious, I think, is incorrect.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
And... I mean, Exude Confidence could be good, but it's not the most important thing. Dodge, and might have its place. I think these two are the good ones to choose from. Okay. Let's see who it is. There are 2 spins. Thank you, Slurpers, for keeping on top of that. Blitz, grats on the 5 streak, man. Welcome on in. Lucky we can't sacrifice him? Dude, you guys would. You guys definitely would. I wouldn't put it past you. Okay, name list. Who was on the name list today? We've got everybody from the start of stream, which is... God, it's a long name list. It was Drazis, Dormammu, and Kitten to start the name list. Okay, so my name list is up to date, and Blitz was last on the list. Okay. There you go, chat. Good luck. Zudkov says great frame rail fixing in tough fights. I think you're right, Spectral. But remember, he's a deserter. So he has 27. So if anything bad happens in the fight, he's probably the first one to start crumbling. So I don't know if I fully trust the Exude Confidence. Yeah, I don't fully trust it. It's cool. Like, it helps when things are going well. So if he gets confident early from, like, a kill, he can, like, give confidence to his friends. But if things go bad, I think he might be crumbling first. Alright, good luck, chat. Who is going to be this god bro? Amazing, amazing hybrid. This is Hybrid Bow. Yejun, congratulations! Welcome on into the team. We have high hopes for you, man. Big high hopes. And let's roll the dice. What does Professional give us? It went Maces. Of course it went fricking Maces, the thing I didn't want it to go. Whatever. In the end, it doesn't really matter. What matters is we go melee, ranged, and we want fatigue and potentially speed, but it's mainly fatigue, right? Because we're going to be shooting a hell of a lot. Yeah, nicely done. Congrats, man, congrats. Now, this guy's on the bench for now, but that's because I don't have a space in the combat. Because we're maxed out at 12, but I was finally getting a bro that can use bow. Finally. So, if I'm hunting for one more bro chat, which I don't want to because I don't want to spend too much money per day, is it really Bannerman that I need? Yeah, because I can't do any ghost fights, and if chat spawns ghosts, I'm screwed. And it's just going to hurt. Do I have any actual polearm users? The only polearm users I have is Sirach, and he's going for the AoE polearm, which doesn't count. So no one can really just back up as a Bannerman. So if I want a Bannerman, I'm looking for Cultist, Monk, maybe Flagellant. We'll see how we go. Swap the Cleave guy, he sucks? Don't waste excuse you. Are you dissing on my Sirach? You hate my Speed Sweeper? Or do you mean Screm? Okay, when you said Cleave, I thought you meant AoE. If you mean the actual Cleaver, bro, Screm. Yeah, Screm sucks. That diss is warranted. Screm has failed me too many times. I love that Screm has the Bloodthirsty Cleaver build. He just keeps freaking missing. Get an Oathtaker for a Bannerman? Ooh, that's very expensive, though. It's very expensive. Sirach is the boy. He is. Sirach is the definite boy. I can't wait to put you in the front lines. But you need like 2, 3, 4 levels till I feel confident. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You need to be level 7 before I put you on the front lines without a shield. Because I worry about you. I really do. I don't want you up there with death. What's Screm's campaign stats? Oh, we don't have campaign stats in this mods list. Sadly not. Sadly not. I'd like to be able to tell. I think there is an obituary bonus, but I can't remember if it's for Reforged or another mod. My memory, no work for that. Depends about one Bannerman in the team. It's only one. I don't know, Blood Mess. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate the idea, but it's just, it's so expensive to get it. Look at that. 23 bucks a day, 3,870 to hire. And the stats, I mean, the melee skill will always be good. The resolve's good. You're not wrong. It's just expensive. Get Paymaster. Yeah. There's an obituary expanded mod that works for Forge. That's the one, Lushkin. Thank you. Yes, that's the one.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this.
Also,
you guys
yes,
did a
I need
really
to do
good
spins.
spin for sure.
I'm getting distracted. That's 3 spins. Okay. We've got Fintact, we've got Spectral, and we've got Archer. So Archer goes first. I think it's working. The best background for Forged. Yeah, okay, Lushkin, I'll believe you guys. I'll believe you guys. I just have to save up for an Oath Taker. And speaking of saving up for an Oath Taker, hello. Random named item. Mr. Archer, the guy who keeps spawning things in combat, is supporting the team with a glorious reveal. What are you going for? I didn't think he was expecting this. Didn't think he was. So, what would you like to see? Weapon, armor, helmet, shield? Take the respin. Just take the respin. It's worth it at this stage, right?
Another bow.
Another bow. Archer's thinking armor. Ooh, I like your thinking. Thanks for the hits, Bloodmas. Ooh, 12 for 192. That's gorgeous. 70 for 241 is good as well. So medium and light armor. Very good options. I wouldn't go for a third. I would recommend one of these two. Very much so. These are very nice armor pieces. Again, for a third to be mean, Spectral, you shush your mouth. I know how quickly you typed that. I know how quickly you typed that. The medium one? I mean, we have a couple of light bros. We have a medium bro called Withstandinator. And Withstandinator would really love that medium armor. Our Mr. Sword dude. Smoke is going heavy, so he won't benefit from anything. Van Nevem, the hybrid, could use the light one, because our best is 12 for 135, so 12 for 192 is a big boost. Yeah. Von Gnome is a something frontliner. He's not super great. Don't Waste is just doing his own thing. Offsuit is going for the Riposte build as a Nimble, so the Nimble armor would go for him potentially as well. And then Speed Sweeper's Nimble, and Yujun the hybrid sits on the back line. So I think there's 3 Nimble bros and 1 medium bro. So I think that the fencing male has a better chance of helping somebody out. But you can't count Withstandinator out. He is pretty good. What do you think, Archer? What do you think? If you're not sure, I might go with the light one just because it has more options. Let's keep him? Okay. Well, I mean, we have to keep one of them, not both. We have to choose one. But yeah. What are those good item rolls? You keep rolling 330s? Right. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure out which one's better. Light one's always better? Yeah, the light one feels like it's just got more options to it. Light one then? Okay, I like your thinking. So, Juiced Crown Taker's Fencing Mail.
Debug mode off.
Very, very nice. Is Offsuit ready for the front line? With 21 base defense without a shield. We're missing a bit off Sirach. I think... if we give Offsuit... where's the Noble Sword? There it is. .39 defense with the really good armor. I think Offsuit is capable to be on the front lines now. I'm confident that he can handle it. He's not nimble yet, but he should be fine. Yeah. You're ready, Trust? Sure, I'll call that. I'll call that bluff. Alright, who is getting replaced? I think Screm needs to be benched. I'm sorry, Screm. It's not you, it's you. It's... yeah. It's been tough. I'll say that. It's definitely been a tough one. Alright, what weapon does Sirach get? The spear, then, I think? The spear should be okay. Alright. Nothing personal, kid, exactly. Okay, so that was a really good spin by Mr. Archer. Spectral, good luck with your spin. Don't know if we can top that. But we certainly will try. Minus bad trait is pretty good. Who is suffering at this point in time? Mr. Riposte Dude has Pessimism and Fear Beast. Offsuit is struggling. We would like to fix that, I think, out of
A
everybody.
little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Von Gnome, I'm not having high hopes for his future. Don't Waste is still insecure. Fintact is still tiny, but then again, we can live with that. Yeah, I think the call goes to Mr. Offsuit as the best option here. The pessimism in the Fear Beast is concerning. We don't want him to crumble. I know he's got good resolve, but... Can you take the respin? Nobody gets respins. You get respins if the thing you can do doesn't work. And this does work. There are things to be done. Pessimism is worse, sir? Yeah, it is. Pessimism is really bad. Yeah, you don't fight beasts anyways. Hey, we just fought on holds. What are you talking about? And we just ran away from the Nox. Just because I was trying to recover from the previous fight. Not because I didn't want to fight him. Is it shift? No, not I. Is it control X? Shift X? Shift X, there we go. I don't cheat enough, so I don't remember the freaking controls. I know how my dev controls work, though, but that's different. Pessimism away. Offsuit. You look great. Okay. Nice spin. Good quote. And Fintact, round us off with number 3. What do we got? Does she have biggest lie I heard today? You've heard a lot of them today. Is that the biggest? Are you sure? 2 injuries? Ah, fudge. He definitely wants to go to the front lines now. Pierced hand, split hand. He has 24 melee skill. From 60. Damn, that sucks. Man's got no hands.
Debug mode. Off.
That's gotta hurt. Alright, well, let's continue this whole relaxation trip of us not fighting things for a couple of days. Because, dear God, you guys take injuries. But then I need money. Let's do the courier. Yeah, let's do that. I'm still hunting a bannerman, and this guy looks pretty good, right? There's no way I save up 3k in the next couple of days, unless I do the arenas. Do I try him out, leave him here, and then come back for him? Oh my god, he's a bannerman. Oh my god, he's a fencer, he's professional, he's everything. Oh, we're coming back for this guy. The fact that he is unfortunately gluttonous and short-sighted, it's fine. Let's go for the arena. We need to make some money. With the power of arena, we could make like 4k in the next 5 days. It's just, does he stay for the next 5 days? Let's get a Keon. Keons, I think, are just legends. Sadly. The Noble Houses. Yes! I think we are at Noble House stage. We are at Noble House stage. So I can camp for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Fine, I'm gonna walk. It's gonna camp for 2 seconds for it to trigger, but in Legends it triggers instantly. You look on the world map, is it updated? We got the noble contracts. Let's go. It's nighttime. Why am I speeding up? Why am I speeding up? It's fine. He has professional. Professional's good. Yeah. No southern backgrounds in the team. We have an indebted. Yeah, we've got Von Gnome. He's not doing great. We've got Don't Waste, who's not doing super great. So 2 indebteds. The bastard. The shepherd is technically a southern background. And we've got our butcher. So we've got a very mixed bag of people. Very mixed bag. Also, I'm still spending like 333 a day. Don't Waste is doing perfect? Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. What did you hear? I know what you're talking about. Mr. Offsuit. Gambling. The man I just gave brand new armor and cool stuff to. You're a jerk. You rolled a 16. I've had enough for today. Snow fails a gamble event. Autopath didn't betray us. We definitely had skill issue potentially. Snow panics. Everything else is okay for the...
Pour a spin out.
We didn't
for
get
the
a
homies.
9-star bro. We just
Chat,
got a really good
This
bro.
one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, he's a 6-star bro. That's 6 stars. That's 5 stars. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that's because he's cheating. Discover talent doesn't count. Unless we do let it count, which it probably won't. Just be cheating every time. But it'd be funny. It would be funny. Alright, no 9-star bros. 8-star bro, technically. 90% of snow quit gambling before they hit it big. I'm the person who just quits gambling. I don't hit it big. I don't do nothing. Just quit the gambling. I may be a heavy gambler on stream with fake money, but... when the push comes to the real gambles, ain't no way you're seeing me there. God, if I have this bad luck on stream and in games, ain't no way I'm gonna gamble. That is some random trophy loot. And you know what? We need a big payout because I'm going to the south, I'm selling all this goodies. And you know what? I'm not crafting a Lindworm item. So I will sell those scales. Thank you, Spectral. Thank you. That's pretty okay. Because I don't want the scale cloak. I don't like the scale cloak. It's not that bad, but I don't like it. And the Lindworm shield is kind of crap. Because I don't think that's any better than other shields that we have. No, that's not that much better. No, it's not that good. It's what? Look at this. Look at this. 200 durability. Durability doesn't matter. 20 defense, 20 defense. Maximum fatigue, 8. 15, 15, 10. Ignores 2 reach advantage. Okay, I can see the Lindworm shield being a little bit better, but what's the Sipar shield? Sipar is 25, 10, ignore 3. So the Sipar shield, which I can spend money on, is better than the Lindworm shield, although it is 14 more fatigue. But for 14 fatigue, you get extra shield. And if you're on a heavy bro who already uses brawny, which doesn't affect the shield, but it affects everything else they're wearing, so they can afford the shield. Yeah, okay, I can see the argument for the Lindworm shield. I also can see the argument that if I just spend money and my bros can handle it with a bit of extra fatigue, they're fine. It's a nice pocket shield. That is a correct statement. It is a good pocket shield. It'll only cost 4 fatigue in your pocket. Can we look at buckler tower shields? There are no tower shields. That is Legends. Bucklers, I think, still exist. I don't think bucklers are Legend. Are they? Hold on. Yeah, I thought bucklers were vanilla. Yeah. They're definitely vanilla. I was like, I thought I was tripping for a second. The wikis reminded me I'm not crazy. Good. In vanilla, it's 10 defense for a buckler, 16 durability. Okay. Which, funnily enough, I don't actually know what it would be in this mod. Maybe it'd be 40 because the Adagar is normally 16, so it would go to 40. So buckler with 40 durability would be interesting. Lindworm shield is best shield for the southern sword on guard minus lucky famed shield rolls being less than 10 fatigue is massive. Minus lucky famed shield rolls. Southern sword on guard. That is a lot of words I'm not used to. Hold on. Minus lucky. You mean with this lucky? Why is being less than 10 fatigue massive? With less than 10 weight in your offhand. Oh! On the on guard, I never knew that's the thing. With less than 10 weight in your offhand, Southern Swords retain their double grip bonus and use Gash instead of Slash when performing free attacks. That's insane. Why is he so clueless? I didn't know On Guard had the buff. Wow. 20% of damage ignores armor. 20% damage ignores armor, 5% chance to hit. But Gash gives you extra injuries and the stacks of bleed. Use riposte free at the end of your turn. Otherwise, have access to rebuke. Only get free riposte if you have 15 of your rating, but it does not cost any action points to build a fatigue. Retain their double grip bonus. How do you riposte with a southern sword, though? What's the thing? I remember it's somewhere here. Gash has an extra lower threshold. You rebuke. Oh, you rebuke, you don't actually riposte. I might be thinking of a different mod that allows riposte on southern weapons. I don't remember what mod I'm thinking about. Like a lucky roll for shield stats? Oh, lucky roll for shield stats. Right, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I thought you were talking about lucky as like the trait. No, I get that now. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. The streamer moment? Well, I didn't know On Guard had that little caveat. Because I skipped that first bit and go to the riposte for free thing. Because I don't use Southern Swords. And I don't think Southern Swords are good for riposte. So I look at this and I go, okay, Southern Swords getting an upgrade of Slash to Gash, that's not important. But that is actually pretty good. Because what's the bonus to a Southern Swords slash? Oh, I gotta check the shop for that. Safe. I could check the safe. What's better? Do you guys have the better one? They don't have the better one. So you check the safe. What's the double grip bonus? Only 25% damage. I mean, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Wolfang, welcome on in. Good morning indeed. We're having a good day. We are. We have some really good bros. And a lot of high hopes. Selling for 19 is good enough so I can make a profit. Sell the Masterwork bows, which sounds like a stupid idea, but it's not. We sell the crap that I don't want, which is a lot of crap. So much crap. Keep the lovely potions. And now you're kind of tempting me to keep this for a Lindworm shield. But the real question is, does Offsuit have it? He does. Sell the red and blue potion, 0 used in the last 2 years. You're so melodramatic, don't waste. So our riposte build could actually benefit from a Linward shield. And he is going shield expert with the riposte build. It does work. We're dodging the rebuke. I might just keep it then. We are missing a, Oh, it doesn't tell you how to craft it. I forgot how you craft the shield. It's usually with a piece of wood or something. But yeah. From the Strat. So I think if the Masterwork Bow for an event, it would be better than it is. Yeah. But I mean, it's good for, like, early game, mid-game. But when you're getting into the late game famed items, it's not that good. Need the Shamshir. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the Shamshir, but I couldn't find it. I only see the safe and the scimitars. Shamshir is definitely the way to go. I almost called it a scimitar, but I didn't remember the name of it. Okay, so that's good. Money's back into an okay place. We have enough money to buy our new friend. We got to do some arenas. That's for sure. We have smoke ready. We have Withstandinator ready. And I could actually send Van Neven to this arena, but it's probably not worth it. I need someone else to come in. Maybe Von Winkle? I worry about you, man. Because your fatigue is struggling. Who has the bonus XP? You do, but Sirach is still injured. So I want Sirach to do some arenas, but he's too injured. Maybe tomorrow he can do an arena. Alright, let's do this.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to.
Me or the
chat.
new guy?
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Hyenas. 4 hyenas is not too bad. It's frenzied hyenas for gladiator gear. Okay, that is bad. Ooh, that is bad. But I can risk it because I know this team is good, right? Is that what I'm going to call it? Am I going to lie to myself? I'm sure we'll be fine. Anyways, we'll do a spin quickly before we jump into our doom. That is a potion, and I'm looking for a permanent one. We have not seen a single permanent this entire run. Change that today, Spectral. That's a defensive potion. That is a really cool potion. I like it. It's different, and I love the colors. Whoever did the artwork for Fireblood and Phantom, I don't know if they just did a hue change, but whatever it is, it looks great. New potion, new colors, we love it. Won't use it for this fight, though, because I think the team can handle it. I'm not going to be too cocky, but I'll be cocky enough to say that they should be fine. Yeah, they should be fine. 14 action points. Do we rush them? We rush them. Wait patiently. Missed the 73. Of course we missed the 73. And we missed the 76. I'm done. I'm done. It was a nice time. Chat, we enjoyed all the wonderful sights, the sounds, the smells. Just no such thing as RNG in this world. I don't understand what I do to deserve this, man. You hit a 46? I rolled a 75 on a 73 and 94 on a 76, and you rolled a 17. And I rolled a 60 on a 59. If I get out of this alive. I don't understand, man. Oh. Hold on. The rebuke. How are they not missing? You're actually kidding me. You're actually kidding me. They missed 3 attacks. They hit 9 out of 12 attacks. All of them 55 45s and 46s and 34s. Missing is for nerds. You're darn freaking right. And now I'm overwhelmed. I can't believe I'm going to lose to hyenas. Why am I rolling 75s? Why? Why? We got a stun. That's actually goated. Freaking miss. Okay, he bled out. Okay. Well, Michael, you're dead. I rolled a 12 and I rolled a 17. Oh my god, 6 stacks of overwhelm. Why is he not rebuking? Oh, he doesn't have fatigue to rebuke. There we go. That's what I need to do. I need to learn to recover to let the rebuke hit. I didn't think about it that way. Holy crap, that was a crap show. 420 blaze it. I don't know how he won that. Smoke had extra armor. We should have had 2 people die there. We should have had 2 people die and potentially Smoke infinitely overwhelmed. We should have lost everybody. We should have lost everybody. That was horrible. There was like a 90% chance we won that fight with no issues. And the 10% chance we could have lost everybody, and we almost did. And all I got was it from this lousy freaking shirt. And the scared mortality of my own bros. Oh, I'm not doing that anytime soon. Frenzied hyenas can go find another place to die. Let's go to the temple. Oh, we didn't take any injuries. We took just HP damage. Let's just wait till tomorrow. Let's do that. Rough fight could have gone badly. Yeah. If that wasn't badly, I don't know what it was. Holy crap.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
If they know secrets to better RNG, I'll take it. Rally troops, 5 packs of beasts, 4 locations. I don't like these. I'll go rally the troops just because I'm trying to get that Oath Taker, and I might be able to get rally troops sooner than expected. I have enough money for the Oath Taker, but I just want to do one more arena today, and maybe if I can get back to them in time. Yeah, we can afford the Oath Taker. You're right. You're right. Okay, we're back to being healed. We're back to being mostly healed. Let's camp for a little bit longer. Okay, that's good. That's good. We should be healed here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 4 snakes. Okay, snakes shouldn't be that bad. I gotta stop opening my mouth when I say these things. But scientifically speaking... Ooh, I will take a spin archer. Thank you very much, kindly. Very kindly. We, made a illusion of arena rust. Dude, we almost did. We almost lost 3 bros in the arena. Trouble, I know, I know. I hate being so hopeful despite the game shoving me in the dirt. There's no one to heal. That's a respin. I know, he's injured, but that doesn't count. He's fine. He'll be healed in a couple of days. Minus bad trait, Mr. Archer. We are looking at a Fear of Beasts offsuit. We're looking at, I mean, technically Brood on Von Gnome, but I don't have high hopes for him because his stats are garbage. So he's just there to be a frontliner. Don't waste his Insecure. We already knew that, but in his character build, he could be a little bit better if he lost that Insecure. Fear of Beast? I like your thinking. I like the Fear of Beast fix. It'll be nice. I'm just kidding, don't waste. There we go. No, I can't fix the don't waste. We'll fix the offsuit first. We'll fix don't waste later. The Fear of Beast has got to go. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Save over that, and we're good to go. Okay, with the power invested in us, we have everybody ready to go. Let's go. When you can make him sit in the bench, he'll fix you. That would work. But that means I'd have to pay him. Maybe I get a free unit and it'll be set. Can't rush them. Let's go back 2 tiles. That'll work. Ooh, that's a rush moment. We can get him. You can't... Why is this so scripted? Literally 285s. Literally. Okay, we can actually hit things this time. Not that I believe it. Oh, he got pulled. That's fine. He can do a sweeping attack, right? Yeah, snakes are a lot less dangerous than freaking hyenas. Nice one, Von Winkle. Nice one. Okay, that was infinitely better. Infinitely better than things that can go faster than me, overwhelm me, and actually chew through armor.
Or a spin out for the homies.
Well
Chat,
done.
This
Well
one's
done.
for you. I hope it was worth it.
It still is a little bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit stressful to miss more attacks than I ever hit. But we can live with that success. Anyways, trouble, almost injuries. You almost got away with it. Trophy loot, I will happily take because we're in the south and we want to sell something.
On.
Woohoo!
Debug mode.
Trouble, you have guaranteed. I mean, we kind of had the money, but you definitely guarantee that Oath Taker being on the team. So, thank you kindly. That is $1,400. Very nice.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
Save over that. Let's go get that Oath Taker before he runs away from me. Before he realizes his head is in the wrong place and he doesn't want to join a crazy team like ours. Let's buy some nets. Let's buy some very cheap food. Buy a cheap helmet. It's good to have spare cash. Buy a XP potion. No, I shouldn't buy too much more than that. Yeah, let's get out of here. Anything I needed to sell? No. Ooh, there's a level up for Von Winkle. He did good in the arenas. Let's get him a rebuke. 3, 2, and 4. Very nice. Very nicely done, man. Let's go. More paint. We don't have enough shields. Find me more shields. Find me kite shields. Kite shields are the best shield to make paint look good. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. You can't do it. Kite shields look absolutely amazing with paint. Better than any other paint. Any other type of shield. Sell scrap. Yeah. It's too much, man. Down the sound for debug mode on and off. It's part of my debug. I don't know how to get that to you. It's a personal update to my mod. So I can't get that out. As far as I know. It's kind of like stuck in the mod that I have. It's not like an add-on. It's not like I can do an option that chooses what sound happens. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm glad you like it, though, because it reminds me if it's on or off. If the volume's a bit higher, I can hear it. But I don't usually have the volume too high. Yeah, sorry about that. Warehouse burnt down. Is he still here? No freaking way. No! When you try somebody out, they stay there forever. I was gone for 2 days. 2 days! I have literally, at least in Legends mod, and potentially Vanilla, gone an entire week. A week after trying out a bro. I've come back to the same location, I've seen their name still there, and I'm like, why is this dude still freaking here? I've done a week of gameplay. Oh, far out, man. Dude just dipped. Okay, well, if everything resets, let's go north to check to see if there's one hiding here. I wasted $400. He got hired by someone else. But I tried him out.
Here we go.
I gave him $400 to sit there for 2 days. Ugh. Eunuch in the shop? No, I'm not buying you a eunuch. You're not getting a eunuch. No chauffeur. No anti-insecurity. You're gonna stay insecure, don't waste, and you're gonna like it. Thanks, Wolfang, for the spinner. Confess your love while you have the chance. Don't wait. Exactly. If you got a crush on a girl, you definitely ask her out before she leaves you for another hiree. Oh my god, that's a named item, Wolfang. Okay, very lucky. Let's go. What are you hunting? Are we going for a new weapon? Are we gonna get a helmet? We've seen body armors do well. We've seen weapons do well. We've not seen helmets or shields yet. What is your thinking? The consolation prize, I'm keen for it. But I don't know what he wants. No, the dark side in combat spin next boss fight, don't waste. I'll send you to the next boss fight. I'll do it. Get a helmet? Okay, I like your thinking. Ooh, southern helmets are the best. 14 for 308 is beautiful. 16 for 325, the Lindorm helmet. I don't care about Lindorm blood, though. Nah, the 14's better. We could re-roll them. The second one looks cool. It is the Lindorm one, but I like the Southern. The Southern colors are so good. No one ever picks shields. I pick shields. I like shields. If Chet lets me choose, sometimes I choose shields. Alright, Wolfang. Number 1, number 2, or third option? Take the second one? I mean, if you're worried about Lindworm blood, you're worrying about the wrong thing in a Lindworm fight. So, I normally don't care about the acidic Lindworm blood thing. I think the 14 for 308 is a really good medium armor helmet. Because you think of, like, adding that to someone with, like, a 14 famed or a 17 famed. Which one's better? Okay, let me double check. Can Smoke handle the big one? Technically, the Lindorm one matches Smoke's armor set better. Makes him look like he has really big teeth, and it makes him immune to Lindorm acid for his head. Not for his body, just his head. So maybe we go Lindorm one, even though I like the look of this one better, because that matches Smoke's armor set perfectly. Yeah, I might have to concede to chat on this one. If you're alright with it, Wolfang, Smoke having his perfect armor set looks great. Can we have Lindorm helmets in Legends? Not that I remember. Because Legends changes everything to attachments, there is a body armor attachment for Lindworms. But in Legends, I don't remember if there's a helmet piece. I'd have to recheck the crafting. There's a Stoleworm helmet. I don't remember if the Lindworm has a helmet. I don't think there is. Lind for the win. I appreciate it. And Smoke really appreciates it. Smoke's build is complete. He's looking for a better axe down the line, but that is not the biggest priority. He is fully kitted out. He has a 64% Battle Forged, ignoring 2 reach disadvantage. He's level 6. He needs a formidable approach and a few other things going his way, and he still has 62 usable fatigue. Gorgeous, I say. Gorgeous. Well done. Is helmet armor that are one pieces, Brown Stout? Yeah. See, non-layered works, but I don't know about the layered piece. Yeah, that I'm not sure of. Okay, okay. I'll believe you for that one. It's been a while since I've checked out the crafting list and searched for things like that. Oh, and by the way, chat, there were bucklers. The bucklers! Yeah, just the usual stuff that you see. But we wanted to see the durability, which was 40, right? 30? Wow, bucklers got nerfed. Wow, that's mean. Adagar shields got to 40. Bucklers got to 30. Where's the fairness? Where's the fairness for the bucklers? Now I'm sad. Oh, look! The deserter we checked out like a week ago. He's still here. Who would have thunk it? Chat, I don't know why I'm punished. I don't know why. Oathtaker dips in literally 2 days flat. This deserter's like, I'm still sticking around. Nobody frickin' wants him, that's why. Far out, man. Just get the deserter. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. He's not. I need a bannerman. I can't keep affording people. I'm spending 337 a day. I have to keep fighting every day, or I have to keep hiring less. Ooh, Hunter! That's the first Hunter we've ever seen! And I sold the stupid Master Bows.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged,
I should have sold the
too.
Master Bows. I'm such an idiot. Oh, Oh, don't wait, just get him now. It's the first hunter we've seen this entire freaking run. This map does not produce hunters normally. This is a rare spawn. I think I just grab him. I think I just grab him. The chance of me finding another hunter in my life is so rare. I'll get the weapon later. Is he good? He's good. His stars are the most abysmal stars I've ever seen in my life. But you don't need stars on a hunter to be good. You don't. It's very nice if you do. Oh, he's got unstoppable. You can go another bow build. Battle fervor as well. Combat successful against stack 4 stacks. Range skill by 5%. Lose stack without any attacked. I could go battle fervor maybe. Entrenched. Definitely go for the bow build. Hybridization only helps melee attacks or throwing attacks, not bow attacks. You can go headshots if I feel like it. You can go bags of belts if I feel like it. Definitely bullseye. Definitely berserk. Maybe lone wolf? I don't know. You thinking hybrid? I don't think he's worth hybrid. I'm gonna be honest, that's too low. 55 with 1 star is not good enough. It's the Minecraft perk tree, pretty much. Nah, I don't think hybrid's worth it. We can't just make everyone a hybrid. He rolled good, but not good stars, so getting up to 80 is too weak. And his only hybrid option is sword? So sword staff would be like his only option, but it wouldn't be the sword attack, it'd be the spear attack? No, that's fine. 80 sucks, 88's good. We can handle 88, and he can work his way there with, like, entrenched and stuff. He's fine. Still a good pick. Wish he had better stars, but he's good. Oh, he also has Bloodthirsty and Fearless. Yeah, that's kind of nice. With the Fearless, I'm feeling better with the Battle Fervor. I like the idea of Battle Fervor. And with speed, you could go Overwhelm as a shooter. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's 10 perks. No bags of belts, though. He can live with it. Alright, good stuff. Not the greatest hunter in the world, but I can make him do good things. Good things for the team. Alright, good luck, boys. Good luck. The name list is updated. And we have a fearless, bloodthirsty man in our midst, and that is Volpino-san. Congratulations. Welcome to the team. We have high hopes for you. Bow speed. Rigged again, you're darn right. Welcome on in. Did they change hybrid as it used to affect ranged weapons not throwing made ranged bows actually viable to in the melee with it? Yeah, they didn't change it recently. It was changed a while ago. But with hybridization, it's really strong. But it helps melee characters more. Because it gives 10% of your range skill as melee skill and melee defense. And then it gives 20% of your melee skill for throwing attacks. And also gives you, like, quick hands for throwing weapons. So hybridization is, like, insanely good. But it helps everybody except for bows, crossbows, and slings, which nobody freaking uses. So if you're using a different style of range attack, you never want to do hybridization. If you're a melee person, you want hybridization. If you're a thrower, you want hybridization. But any other ranged character, it's useless. It's absolutely useless. Yeah. Are the fights becoming too easy, Wingate? Nope. Nope. That's not happening anytime soon. Not yet. I'll let you know, though. It's when it happens, I'll let you know. But not in the nearest future. Anyways, we're gonna have to find a bannerman eventually. Let's go back to being north. Hit the arena again? I could. But the arena would scare me. Did I miss a spin spectral? My apologies. I was distracted by the names. You know North of Kingsguard? Yeah, Kingsguard would be nice, you're right. Minus bad traito. What do we got? We have not very much left to worry about. Any of the newbies struggling? Nope, that's optimism. Nope, that's everybody. So it's either the tiny on Fintact or it's the insecure on Don't Waste. Can Kingsguard have PP? No, I don't think so. PP's not a thing anymore. I think PTR used to have PT and we don't have PP anymore. No PP. Seb, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. So, Spectral, what are you thinking? Fix the tiny? Okay. An insecure gets left behind again. Unfortunato. Don't waste, don't worry. You'll get there one day. He's no longer 5'11". Reforged today? Surprisingly, Seb, you are correct, because it says it in the bottom of the screen. It says it right there. Right over there. Yes. And it also says it in the title of the stream, too. Surprisingly. I'll have to give you that one. Yes. Technically 2 areas. You'll wait until I hire the eunuch? Okay. If I find a eunuch, maybe. I don't know. I'm worried about the prices. Hello, are you useful? You're probably not useful. I'll save it for an oath taker. I'll be nice. Caravan, beasts. Let's go kill some beasties. It's probably just Nox, and I can handle it. It's only $800. It can't be that bad. How's food? Food is okay. Okay, let's do this. Out in the open plains. This can't be bad. It's not spiders, because it's not a forest town. It's probably not direwolves. It's probably just Nox. Come back here. Where the frickin' hell? Oh, it is direwolves. And I was trying to get the caravan involved, but I didn't. Feeling a bit chatty today, Seb? Just a little bit. I'm allowed to. I'm the streamer. The streamer gets away with that. Anyways, apparently direwolves are a thing. Are those frenzies? Right. They are frenzies. No cheese, and I have to deal with frenzies. There's the prediction chat, just in case anything goes wild. Just
You
in
better
case.
not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Because I was expecting that, Don't Waste. I was expecting it. You thought you were slick. I knew it was happening.
Debug mode on.
But you didn't know it was going to be a completely random enemy. That's not an enemy. That is an enemy. It's a Praetorian. Which looks like a honor guard instead of the champion dude like last time.
Debug mode
So that
on.
is somewhat manageable. And maybe the direwolves go for him too. How many hyena frenzies? 1, 2, 3. That one, contrary to popular belief, is not a frenzy. So only 3 frenzies. Von Gnome is faster than everybody, which I appreciate. They are fast boys. That is very evident. Damn. Offsuit, you are a gorgeous, gorgeous 57er. Well done. Don't waste, you're going to have to come into combat eventually. 37? No. Maybe you should have thrown a net. It's fine. I trusted you and you failed me. 33, 40... Malthus, you might have to go for the net. You suck at shooting these things. Fintact, you can take the high ground and get the coin flip. Oh my god, he got it. Don't waste lets me down again. Yep. Rebuke will be good in this fight. It will be good in this fight. Spear wall might be good too if Sirach can set up this corner with a spear wall. Van Nevem, you are stuck in melee. Give it a minute. Von Winkle, amazing. Absolutely amazing. And Starkang rolls a 90 and 99. With fast adaptation. That's rough. 31 for you, June. Excuse me? Oh yeah, he's level 2. I should have expected that. Whoops. Smoke 68. Okay, this fight might not go the way I plan. Let's hope that rebuke is worth it. Okay, Von Gnome, what are we going to work on? Are we going to go for a riposte build? You are not going to do well with riposte here, so I think your job is just to stop them from coming after me. So... yeah, I think I riposte regardless with a shield roll. Van Nevem, you're stuck in melee. Get your melee weapon out. Double 90s, and you trigger a morale check. Van Nevem, the hybrid, he is an unsung hero, and he's amazing. And that's why they're targeting him on double 27s. And they hit the double 27, sure. Offsuit, absolutely amazing. He broke out on a 67. Don't waste, very nice hit. Malthus, are we going to go for another net? Yep, because this guy's a freaking nuisance. Or this one. Which one? This one? This one. This one? This one gets surrounded more. This one's on the high ground. Maybe it's the high ground one. Do we bench Screm? Yeah, Screm's benched. 73 and Fintact misses. Von Winkle with the big ol' spiky mace. 92 Starkang. If you don't freaking hit this in a body shot, you gave him a headshot. Whatever, you got the kill. You rolled barely in the amount. Good job. 55, Yejun hits his very first hit. Well done. Double 41s is bad. Smoke. That's a 95. Well done. Oh, I didn't see this guy. Starkang has extra armor, so I'm going to bait him out to go for the back line. Because I can't hit 65s. Did my combo not activate? Oh, that's right. Passing step isn't free. It reset combo. No. Combo's fine if you use a free action. But according to the code, passing step isn't free. Fudge, that annoys me. I tried that last time and it didn't work. You're in love with FOTN, Epoth? Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm also not so glad to hear that Von Gnome's getting wrecked, but he's not dead, so I guess that's a good thing. Offsuit. That's a 63. Maybe to suit, do you think? Am I putting Legends on hold? Legends is Thursday's stream. Which is FOTN at the moment. FOTN plus Legends. But no, Legends is not on hold. In matter of fact, the run after this one will be Legends. For the Saturday stream. This is Saturday today. I totally know what day it is today. Crossbow time. 53. And Malthus is sorely disappointed with that. Dear God. At least Starkang got the kill. Technically, the kill. Far out, I missed a 94. Dude, can I actually not roll well? Yeah, I can't. I can't roll well. Okay, okay, that's fine. We're not panicking. 95, we don't miss those. I'm fine. I'm done. It's okay. I'm fine. It's okay. I don't even know. I don't. Yeah, I had to say it. I did. I had to say it. I had to say it. I had to. I freaking had to say it, man. Fudge! Mr. 29. I mean, that's fair. Oh my freaking god, dude. Hit the 91, miss a 93.
The underscore apoth chat spam highlight messages for Fountain video guide.
The democracy is breaking. It's breaking down. Chat's trying to win by democracy. Offsuit, you're amazing. You outsped the stupid direwolf who got 270s. I don't know how you did it. I don't believe that you did it, but you did it. I didn't see the rebuke. Why didn't I see the rebuke? When did his rebuke start? You told your rebuke when you spawned him. Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't see it proc. Does it just never go away? Oh, because he has infinite fatigue. So he just has infinite rebuke. That's so bad. But it's only a 40%. Of course I got the 40% on the first attack I do against him. Holy crap. We gotta be more careful. Infinite rebuke glitch? Yeah, I believe it. Oh, and I didn't get the stupid... Can I stun him? Von Winkle, you're amazing. Alright, that gives us time to get the team. Chat, I'm putting together a team. Sony making an extraction shooter called Fair Game. It's the most uninspired thing I've ever seen. Dude.
Do you think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
If I had a nickel for every extraction shooter they have out on the market, I would be a billionaire. And there's just, like... You're telling me that the sky is blue, that there's more extraction shooters out in this world. You really are. I didn't know. I'll have to have a look at it, but you're not distracting me. Whilst I'm in combat, Apoth, because you're trying your best, I will have a look at it after combat, because screw you. Oh, that's bad. And I spawned him a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I spawned him too close. Whoopsie daisies. That's not good. That's not good. That was meant to be a 74, whatever the freaking hell that means. Von Winkle, you are 100% chance to stun because you're a mace master. I love you. I love you. God, he's good. And then don't waste, run the freaking hell away. Go to somebody who has a band-aid. You're done here. We gotta dismantle this guy as quickly as possible before the orc gets to us. Extraction shooter is greater than survival crafting, early access games, stairs, but only because I don't like extraction shooters so I can get disappointed by them. Yeah, well, it's the same thing. There's just... I'm gonna say it time and time and again. The gaming market is insanely polluted. There's just so much sames these days. But the thing is, when it comes down to it, I'm less phased by it. Because I just don't care anymore. I have such a good list for my streaming that I just... There's a bunch of games that come across my desk. There's so many things that are like, oh, there's this next game, and there's this next game, and I'm just like, so what? 1% of all the new games that come out are actually worth having a look at. And I already have most of the ones that I care about, so it's like, most of the stuff I just don't care. Release the list! Yeah. Most of the list is what we've been playing on the stream, but I should have a list. I should. VS mentioned? VS is good, man. It's good. Yeah, it's just like those types of games. You look at them and you're like, you don't need many alternatives. Like, there's a million survivals, and it's like, have a couple, you're good. Why don't they shoot down with axe? Because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, if I'm surrounding him and I've got low chances to hit, but I'm surrounding him and I have high chances to hit. Oh, but I guess it's only 3 action points. I could try it. When making a VSR to play with viewers, we did have that. You're right, it is 3 AP. I should use it more often. I am forgetful. Don't waste, you are correct. I have been forgetful, and I apologize. I'm a dwarf and build a gun. Yeah, we do need to make another server eventually. We will have to. It's a very fun game. We'll have to do different mods this time. Was this on Discord? Yeah, we gotta do something like that. Maybe the next tier list for Subathon will be like a games tier list. Von Gnome is going to die. How do I do this? Do I steal his weapon? Did that just say no chance to disarm? Hold on. Are orcs immune to disarm? I need to check that next turn. What the hell did that show me? I played too quickly. Huh. Anyways. I need someone with a band-aid. Nobody has a freaking band-aid at this point. I need to move Von Gnome to get to the high ground. Excuse me, let's go surround him. I know we're going to be a bit exhausted doing this. I can put the dog out as a distraction. I need to make sure we win this fight. This guy's got way too much armor. Ooh, he got scared! The smoke scared him. Let's go. Shield wall. I can understand that. We can try and break through that shield wall. But it doesn't matter if we're hitting 65s. Damn, that's good. Gnome, you have band-aids. Save his life for now. And Star King needs the high ground. Okay, we're good. No more piss mod. The piss mod was great. You shush yourself. No slandering in my chat. The piss mod was the best mod. How could you say such mean things about the piss mod? Are dogs counted as bros? No, they're not. It crashed so many times. Okay, I mean, that part of it, you are very correct. The crash was kind of annoying. I know, I know. It was a cool mod in theory, but in practice it did have issues crashing. Alright, you're getting minced, buddy. You're getting minced. Let's go. Rebel against the piss mod. How dare you? 95s. I missed a 95 and rolled a 100, but it's fine because I can... Bearded Blade is hook shield, right? Hook shield for 95%. Removes his shield wall, and then we smack him in the face. And then we win. And he's dead. Well done. Alright, nice fight. We figured out how to use the hook shield properly this time. Not that I was being...
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
earlier.
said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
But we didn't have to for the previous hit. Great damage across the board. Wisanitor is a beast at the moment. June? I don't know what it is, man. You're level 2. You don't have the best accuracies, but you got a couple of good hits in. So you turned out to be one of the best DPSs on the team. Weird, but I'll take it. Loot is nice. I love the direwolf pelts because I can now create an additional fur padding, chat. Which I think, if my memory serves, is a permanent attachable unless they've changed it. When will I turn the stream around? You know what? I keep threatening it. One of these days. One of these days. I'm not making you the pelt, don't waste. No, no, no. But if it's removable spectral, I'm really happy. Did I have another armor that was removable? I had the gladiator armor, right? How do you remove it? It's not removable? Why has Reforged not? We have the technology. When I brought the menu up, you had me worried there. Okay. Okay. Why has Reforged not done this? We have the technology to remove attachments, right? Because then that would not be vanilla. You're trying to tell me that Reforged, which is a mod, would not be vanilla if they changed something about the game. Yes? That's what you're trying to tell me? Because it helps you make up your mind and commit? I don't want to commit! I have commitment issues, okay? I want to be able to swap freaking layers around and give bone people to other bone people. I don't freaking know, man. Far out, dude. Anyways, let's get the spin. Let's get the payout. Stinking Fresum's not fair. Should have been me. Should have been able to get through all that. And people have other attachments for other attachments. Anyways, party spin. Let's go for a party spin. Let's do that. Can't see us go ahead vanilla ever? Yeah, I can't, dude. Vanilla is... Unless you want to do, like, speed running, I don't see a reason to play vanilla. I really don't. Or maybe if there's, like, a brand new DLC. Maybe. Layers are for sweaty nerds. You're darn right. You're darn right. Does Snow have equipment problems and you're wanting to give people bones? She's asleep right now and you guys will keep your mouth shut. 1,000 crowns is good. We'll take it. We'll take it. When tutorial run? I've never finished the tutorial. This is why.
Debug mode off.
I have
A
almost
momentary abatement.
4,000 hours in this game. And I've never finished the tutorial. I have never done it, because why would you need to? Is Sleight of Hand Thrower Tank build viable? Just can't seem to keep mine alive. It's viable, but, like, it's gimmicky, if that's the answer you're looking for. Yeah. 4K still not 100%? No, not even close to 100%. Not even freaking close, chat. We have 25 hours till we're at 3,000 hours, and I'm 7 achievements off, and I'm never going to do them. I'm just never going to do them. I'm never 100%ing this game. Because there's just no point. I'm too lazy. Defeat Hoggart, also known as Defeat the Tutorial. I've never defeated the tutorial. I haven't played more than 6 Iron Man campaigns. At least ones that are defeated. Never defeat an Iron Man campaign. Never lose a bro in Iron Man campaign. Never play for more than 365 difficulties. 650, more than a year. Never retire a legendary company because I never hit the retire button because it's freaking useless. And then defeat all 4 crises, which counts as like 365 days on Iron Man mode. I'm just never gonna do it. Waiting for the 100% stream? Dude, it would be like a week of gameplay. It'd have to be like a week of subathon, just Battle Brothers back to back to back to back to back to 100%, and it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Sarah Mog, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. You don't even have Tough Farewell? Even you have it? What's Tough Farewell? Is that retiring a legendary? No, losing a level 11 on Iron Man. Yeah, I don't have that. You've waited for years and I've still not done it? No, I've not done it. I'm not 100%ing the game. I'm going to stick it to the devs and say it's not worth 200% Battle Brothers. It's not worth it. If they give me BB 2.0, I will 100% Battle Brothers #1. I really should not have said that out loud. But if they give me BB 2.0, I will do it. I'll do it. Imagine a whole week of spins. Imagine. How do you never lose a bro in Iron Man? What the heck? Oh, no. The thing is, you never lose a level 11. Yeah, I've never lost a level 11 on Iron Man because I've never played past like day 200. Yeah. To complete every achievement except for Hoggart, that would be funny. Every achievement except the tutorial. I like that idea. You be BBD, not BB2. Yeah, that's pretty much true. That's true as hell. Would you rather 100% Battle Brothers or do FOT on video guide? Apoth, they got you deep. How much money are they paying you, man? These endorsements are getting tough. Also, don't waste. Are you still going as the glass cannon build? Or should I give you some melee defense? Do I feel like giving you melee defense? I could give you some resolve so you stop panicking. When do I get my sleep? In 45 minutes. You made a deal and you go back on deals? Yeah. Would I play Menace for 8 hours or 100% BB? Oh, I'd rather do Menace for 8 hours just because it would take too long to 100% BB. I've done Menace for 8 hours. It's not that bad. It's manageable. It's that manageable. Now if it's make BB2, I'll play BB1 even harder. Frodine, don't look into it. Don't dissect my horrible betting and commitment issues. Don't do that. Do I want melee defense? I mean, it is a 3 roll. It's nice. I may as well do it. Not much going on Myths at the moment? Yeah, it's just one of those like early access hype trains. And I think the hype train's waning. What's their player count at the moment? Only 1,000? What's the average? Only 1,000. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. It's just getting quiet. It's still like 1,000's still pretty good though. Like you can't complain. It's not a completely garbage game. But I'm gonna keep coming back to it. Battle Brothers still has an average of 2,000 players. After 10 years, almost 11 years. It's crazy. I mean, if Menace starts getting more content, modding communities, it'll get there. It'll get there. It just needs time. It's kind of the thing I say for Reforged. Like, Reforged is not bad. It just needs time. Everything just takes time. Yeah. You'll do the Menace thing? Do the on 75% rebate? Wait, you're gonna get them to pay you to play Menace? News retirement rights, Australia thanks you. And if apologies? Okay, no. Seb. Not just a normal apology. I'd like the devs to apologize for not making Battle Brothers 2. Like, I don't want them to say sorry that they made Menace. I want them to say sorry they didn't make BB2. That's the only apology I want. The only one I'll accept is that one. That's it. Like, good job for making Menace. You had some fun. Now go make the real game. Am I going for the hybridization? I'll go for the hybridization. It's only +3. It's worth it. Get some sleep. It's only 11:14's raises. I'm fine. We're not done yet. We're fine. Needs more time in the oven? Oh, that's in early access, Brown. I know. Needs the Seafarers and Pirates DLC and a wider map and all is forgiven? No, I mean... Seb, I like your optimism, and I don't want to add too much pessimism to your optimism, but I'm gonna be honest, my guy. There needs to be BB 2.0. They're stuffing this game full of DLC.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
And I'm like, okay, it's very nice that they're doing that, but BB in general has a bad engine. It's got bad coding, and it just needs to be reworked from the ground up. The devs themselves don't like their own code for it, and the modders really don't like it as well, and there's just so many things that they've neglected that they had to like skip out on. I say just go straight from the beginning. Copy paste in terms of like how the game is, but just brand new code, fix it all up, add in all the things they wanted to add in, make the factions unique, different, have interactions, populate the map, have water combat, have extra ways of travel. Like, there's so many things that Battle Brothers can have that it's bare bones needed, which is why the DLC came out. There's like so many DLCs to do. Oh, trouble, I missed a spin. So like Battle Brothers, like you can see the potential, but I think it just needs a rework in terms of just a 2.0. It's weird to say that because most games you're like, that doesn't need a 2.0. They could have just added DLC. Whereas Battle Brothers, it's like kind of the opposite. Like the DLC is good, but I think it needs a 2.0. Can you win a 19 versus 51 Noble? No. Brownstote, that sounds horrible. That sounds rough. You ready to pop on the map the one the old man falls down the well? I mean, that's true. Respin will get fixed. You'll get fixed. F it, we ball. Okay, the only way you beat 19 versus 51 Nobles is if you have really good two-handers, crossbows, javelins, and a couple of good tanks. You have to have like really good piercing damage and bonk damage. If you start stalling out in that fight, I weep for your team. You need to be freaking ball rolling every turn, and if you don't, yeah, let me know in 30 minutes how you go. That's high DPS is what I'm saying you're gonna need. Anyways, the person who needs to be fixed, I think, is Don't Waste. Yeah, Mr. Don't Waste, we shall sort you out. Which means I don't have to buy that, that wonderful eunuch that you really wanted. You got some busted rune? Lightning rune goes burr? Okay, lightning's pretty good. Lightning does beat nobles. I think more than other runes, lightning would be better. Because you just want to pierce that armor. Nobles survive on formations and armor. And they protect their pierce pole arms. Kind of like how undead do it, like how skellies. It's weird how skellies and nobles feel so similar, yet so different. But they have a similar strategy. Can you give stars? Surprisingly, yes. But it's not something that I'm used to doing because B-Editor is only very rarely used on my stream. Because it doesn't like me, and I don't like it. We have a very bad relationship with B-Editor. So for this run, and for any run that goes more vanilla-based, the answer is yes. But I don't have that set up in the spinner, and I don't use B-Editor enough to try and utilize it as a cash grab in terms of snowball grab. Why no stars? Yeah, that was just me answering it there. That's the reason.
Debug mode off.
Alright, debug's off, we're good. If I can get stars implemented into my normal dev tool... Actually, that could work. There's potential for it. There's potential. Like, add 2 random stars to a bro instead of just giving gifted. But, like, gifted is just so much better. Because gifted is, like, the same thing as adding a star in every stat. Yeah, gifted is just better. Good news, I've killed 3. Bad news, the orcs joined the fight. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Black star is a bad trait. -1 that trait option for 1 star. Yeah. Potentially. I guess if you could tell which trait you add the stars to as a reward thing for the spinner, I guess it would be more valuable than a gifted. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Have you been the bad guys in Brothers? Yeah, we've been the bad guys before. I've not been Legion, but that's next season for the Saturday run. We're going to play Legion to be the ultra bad guys. But we've been bad guys before. We've killed a lot of caravans and been very disruptive to nobles, southerners. Being bad guys is fun. It's a bit tricky because you have to try and manage towns. Because every time you start being a bad guy to a town, you cut off your income, you cut off your shopping, you cut off supplies. You're really shooting yourself in the foot in the hopes for exchange from caravans and whatever you get from killing nobles. But you have to be able to kill the caravans and nobles. But yeah, we've done it a bunch. It's fun. It's different. Because Battle Brothers, you're not really trying to be a good guy. You're not a hero. You're not the one the world's looking for. You're just playing as a mercenary company and trying to get by. While slightly doing good. But you can just be pure evil if you want. But you have to manage that lifestyle. Can you not attack down for slides? That's something that needed to be in BB 2.0. BB 1 didn't have that. They didn't add it into BB. You can't be that evil. You can force attack other mercenaries. You can force attack caravans. You can force attack nobles. But you can't force attack settlements. You can't raid locations. I know, Archer, it sucks. It sucks, because, like, if they added that into the game, you'd have so many more capabilities. Doesn't depend on the star level. That's true, Frodine. Stars at level 10 are garbage. Stars at level 1 matter so much more. Yep. Yep, definitely. And stars are a bit more unpredictable. Because of that level difference, because of the conversion. I accidentally right-clicked on that. I don't know what that quest was. Anyways. I wasn't really here for quests. I was here for checking the shops. And potentially hirees, because I'm looking for an Oath Taker. They're still here after a week. I tried to look at these guys a week ago. That Oath Taker is just pissing me off, man. That Oath Taker just pissed me off so much. There's 2 Hedgies. That's a very cheap Hedgie. I don't want him. I'd rather take the Disown Noble, though. Disown Noble better than Hedgie. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. 55 to 67, 0 to 8. 58 to 67, 6 to 10. Well, Hedgies are a little bit better, but the price is doubled. Nobles have Tactician? They might. I don't have a Tactician bro yet. But I'm hunting for a Bannerman, so these guys don't entice me. No. Hedgie still has loving parents, presumably. You can't just do them dirty like that. You can't do the Disowned Nobles dirty like that. That's so mean. They've got parents. Oh, God. Their siblings are all still alive. Oh, God. Oh, that sucks, man. The poor Disowned Noble. Destroy an orc camp. Secure a cemetery. Just no. I'll go this way. Is there a mechanic where you try out and will hang out for longer? Nope, it's pure RNG. It's internal code, and it's luck. It's just everything bases it on luck. The mechanic is... Okay, here's the mechanic. Towns refresh every 3 days. Every 3 days. Now, when they refresh, their bros will slightly, like, shift. They'll get, like, a few new ones at the bottom. They might lose a couple at the top. It's a little bit different every time. Same thing with their inventory. A little bit of it shifts. But it's complicated because it's not just every 3 days. Because after finishing a quest, there's a chance that you can shift the market. After any new events happen to this town, it can sometimes shift the market.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
With a
said not
combination
to,
of those
chat. I
3
swear I'll
major
turn this screen
things,
around.
you might not be able to reliably check every 3 days. Now, when it comes to the shifting of bros every 3 days, or any sort of major event, when you try them out, the game holds on to that bro for longer, but I don't know the exact number that it does, but I just know that it does. And the bro stays for longer than the cycle, so they don't get shifted out as easily as other bros. So what happened to us is I hired out the Oath Taker down here. I hired a bunch of things along the way, but the Oath Taker was amongst the Stromark's other dudes. They got shifted out due to a 3-day tick, because we've been to Stromark earlier, 3 days earlier. So it was close to the end of the 3-day mark, and I think Stromark changed their events, because the warehouse burnt down. So, because of the 3-day plus the warehouse burnt down, I think it double shifted, and we got really unlucky that the Oath Taker might have been near the end of his list, so we didn't extend him very long. So it was just pure unlucky RNG. Yeah. It's every 3 days you don't visit? No. No. It's not every 3 days you don't visit. It's literally on the dot, on the exact minute, second of the day, 3 days. It's got nothing to do with visiting or not visiting. It's exactly 3 days. Now, there are ways to game the system. Because I am a person who has played too many hours in this game, and I have done a lot of testing, I don't know everything about Battle Brothers. I know, I apologize. But there are some things that I have tested, and one thing that you can do if you are really desperate. So, for the runs that you play by yourself, chat, if you have only one town that sells hunters, one forest town, and you are desperate for hunters, what you do is every 3 days, you go to that recruit pool, you fire them all. You hire fire in terms of like the tryout, because the cycle of refresh is slow for the town's ingredients and for the recruit pool and for like the armory and for the weapon stuff. Because what the game does is it says there's a pool of stuff here, take a bit off the bottom, add a bit to the top. If you clear them out, the game goes, oh, there's nothing there. I have to fill it back up. So the same thing with the recruit pool. If you fire everybody in the recruit pool, it will fill that recruit pool back up to what it thinks it should be. Depending on, you know, scenarios, like the things that are affecting the town, whatever, whatnot. If you don't do that, the game will only cycle a few different recruits every stage. Fire, dismiss, fire, whatever you want. So, Reforged is weird. When you try somebody out, I can't dismiss them. I don't know why Reforged does this. This is weird. I don't understand it. But in every other mod that you play, vanilla included, legends included, you can try out and dismiss. If you clear out all of these bros here, there is a good chance there's going to be a bunch more next time. If I wait 3 days, these 3 bros still might be here, and there might be something here. Vanilla doesn't have dismiss? Oh god, am I so disconnected from my own game? Vanilla doesn't have dismiss? No freaking way. Clever Recruiter has dismiss. Oh. Damn. Well, then I'm wrong. So then you'd have to hire and then fire. You'd have to hire fire to cycle them, which is a lot more expensive. So this is actually vanilla then. My apologies. So it's Clever Recruiter has the dismiss. Yeah, so if you can dismiss, which is a lot cheaper, hire fire still works if you're super rich. So think like late game. If you're hunting for a certain thing late game and you have oodles of cash, you hire fire everything in the town, wait exactly 3 days on the dot. You can wait a little bit longer and then it like shifts the 3-day mark. Exactly 3 days on the dot, the entire town will refresh all of their stock of recruits back to what it should be. So at this point in time, there is a 25% fewer recruits available. If the Marauding Greenskins is still there within the next 3 days, it will refresh with this in mind, from what I know. If you can fix the greenskin before the 3 days refresh, you'll probably get a better chance of more people. But it will refresh the entire stock of people instead of what towns normally do, is if this was in 3 days and I didn't do anything here, it would probably add like 1 or 2 bros and maybe fire Casper. It will do a slow rotate of what its stock is. And that's pretty much very similar for the marketplace as well. The only reason why this is a bit more different is because it got hit by the greenskins, so it deleted a bunch of stuff from its market. But on average, you'll just have a slow rotation of gear and stuff. It's usually not super drastic. Yeah, because when I'm doing testing a lot, and I was doing like stats, I would hire and fire bros a lot. And if I just went looking for certain bros, because I'd have to search for certain bros for certain runs, for certain science moments in streaming and with my YouTube. So I would check for bros, wait 3 days, and nothing would barely change. But if you fire them all, everything changes. It's great. It's great. I craft the pelt. You're right. I can craft the pelt, and I love the pelt. Only problem is, what armor do I add it to? I might go for smoke. And the reason being is because he's the bro I know is going to keep this item and never lose it. And at a 77 HP through 400 armor, I'm not picking favorites. He is the OG carry of the run, but I'm picking items that I will never change. And I think that's the best thing to do with attachments, is to pick items that you will reuse a lot on your bros. Plus, it also looks really badass. I love the way that the padding looks. It's one of my favorite items in the game when it comes to attachments. It's aesthetically pleasing, and it's just a really good item. Also, when did I get this hunter's hat? I don't remember. Yeah. Anyways, hopefully that was a nice little crash course chat on how towns work. And explains as to why you have to worry about all that. So yeah, if you're hunting hunters, like this map has crappy chance for hunters. 0% chance for hunters. So I wouldn't be able to refresh towns in any way to get a hunter. But things like towns in like mining areas. So is Flechenstein a mining town? No, it's a citadel. Which one's the mining town? This one, Kalantov. So if I wanted to get a miner, I would just go to these bros, hire and fire them, wait 3 days, and then there maybe is a better chance for miners to come in. Maybe. But if I left the 3 bros, there would be almost no chance. Such a low chance. Sitnule, I appreciate the spin. Thank you very much. Trouble, did I miss your spin? I think I did. I did. Sorry, Trouble. I'll get Trouble's spin first, just to be safe, because I did forget it. My apologies. That is a random gambling of a trait. Oh, I don't know who to give it to. Who would you like to give it to is the real question. What are you thinking? We've got our lovely riposte man. We've got some maces. We've got some sword action. We've got reach spears. Give it to everybody? Everybody sounds good, too. Crossbow build. What else do we have? We've got our hybrid bow build, the brand new Yejun. Or the brand new hunter, Mr. Volpino. If he gets steady hands, I'll feel a little bit better about him. What you thinking? I'm thinking I wish I found another freaking Oath Taker that didn't have to reset. You Withstanator? Okay, Withstanator is gonna be very happy as long as Lucky, Loyal, Paranoid. I'm thinking Sure Footing. Glorious Resolve. Very nice.
Debug mode off.
That's a nice pickup. Thank you, Trouble. Reroll every failed morale check. Glorious. Okay, Sitnule, thank you for the spin. Let's see what you get. Okay, we're zooming. Random events. We'll take random events.
Debug mode on.
Food. Everybody loves the food. Good. I've been spending a lot of money recently on food because this party has almost starved a couple of times. So I'm trying to fix that. Volpino knocks down the cat in the tree. Ooh, the cat is dead. But you didn't get a permanent stat, Volpino, so what was the point of you killing that cat? Why did you
I
kill
take no
that cat?
responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Am I surrounded by interesting bros? You June with a permanent fatigue. Let's go. Good job. Anyways, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Yes. When we fire Screm? It's a good question. Screm is a $15 a day backup. He might be too expensive as a backup. And when will we fire Von Gnome? Also a good question. Von Gnome costs $0 a day, so I might not fire him. But Screm, maybe. Maybe. I mean, no, Screm, we would never get rid of you. We would never get rid of you. We weren't considering anything at all. Von Winkle, good luck with the level up. Enjoy, enjoy.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Good stuff. Rebel? No. You've had a wonderful 19 battles and 18 kills in 47 days, Scrum. You just got put on the bench for a little bit because of reasons. You've got nothing to worry about. Your job security is as good as gold. How's the gold markets doing these days? I don't know. It's good as gold. It's fine. Von Winkle with the fatigue, because he needs fatigue. What perk do I need to give him? Something defensive, something. Can I go nimble? He's 18. No, maybe I go poise, because he's not going dodge. Let's go medium. Yeah, let's go medium for the mace man. Yeah, poise is a good choice. Isn't that more about connection than PC? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fine. Breaking home saying is going to be speed just to win spins. Oh yeah, the spins is all about connection, and the fact that I'm an Australian-based streamer, very based, but the Australian causes the issue. All right, let's we have some money. Let's go shopping. I could go to Goldhoft. How far is that? Oh, actually, we've never been to Goldhoft. Screw it. Let's do it. Go on a bit of an adventure. Check the cities down here and then go to Goldhoft. Snow and fall the money. If it's Oz, then it is. Yep. Are you trying to kill us? You are. Spawned on day 50. You have 173 strength. I don't know what my strength is. But you think you can beat me. I'm gonna lose this autopath. Oh, I didn't screw up! I mean, I could win this. I could win the fight. But chat will spin. I have to go to bed soon. Fine. This could be our final fight of the night. I mean, I juked them, so I mean... I feel like I'm just that cool and skilled that we could have gotten away if we felt like it, but we came back out of the goodness of our heart to murder these bystanders who are trying to, you know, shank us in the back. But, in general, we're fine. Get a prediction? Yeah,
how many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary.
Button.
I won't survive.
Fast. The millisecond I unlock those spins, chat is onto it. The millisecond. Sayab, don't even say that. No, I don't. I refuse.
Debug mode on.
See? See? No bosses around here. I refuse.
Debug mode.
Enjoy your lightning. Thank God. Alright. Shannon tells about our mothers? You're darn right. Cat and Odd are almost at par. They used to be like 10, 15 years ago, but this year they've slightly differentiated. Not a lot.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An
Actually, it's a lot better
incoherent
now.
jumble of organ,
Ooh.
sinew, and bone.
Never mind. You're right. It went down this last month. Wow, I didn't know that. It got weaker. Someone's got weaker. So Canadian and Australian used to be around 1.4, 1.5. 1.04, 1.15. It used to be, if you went the other way around, I don't know how to switch it the other way around, without actually putting effort into it. It used to be like 0.9 or something, but now it's 1.02. It went to 1.01 yesterday. Wow, it really dropped this last month. I don't know what happened between Canada and Australia in the last month, but something happened. Anyways, good quote. And let's get into this fight before chat spawns more things, because you guys are distracting me. And they're all melee, so we should be fine. Should be. They're running into lightning. That's really nice of them. I appreciate it. My condolences. You should die to lightning now. That wasn't a question or a suggestion. Wow, they all ran into the lightning. Australia's not changed into the Chinese yuan yet? No, surprisingly not. Contrary to popular belief, the Aussie's dollar is still something. Van Nevem, you're so disgusting. You're so disgusting. He's absolutely amazing. Okay, what's the play here? Do I rush forward? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. No! Von Winkle, that didn't kill. How did that not kill? That would have been nice. I know, the lightning was going to kill him anyways, but I kind of wanted to get the double kill. Unfortunately, I missed a 69 by rolling a 91, so that wasn't happening. And I missed an 83 by rolling a 100. Okay. Sure. Offsuit does not have a good play here. I guess he can go this way. Oh, you cheated! You were meant to stay on that stupid lightning. Let's get Don't Waste in the center here, and let's get Fintac to support. 63, and he misses with a 98. A lot of high rolls for the team, but other than that, still a good run. Lightning saves us from a little bit. It didn't do that much else to everybody else, but that's okay. Ooh, the riposte. Oh, the Von Winkle riposte! The double hit was with Sandator. That's broken. How did he do that? That's cheating. We broke the game. We broke the game. We actually broke the game. Why did he do 2? Why did he do 2 rebukes? We break everything we touch. How did he do 2 rebukes? The fleeing, but you don't flee on your own turn, do you? Oh, did he have extra action points that he fled on his own turn? No, when you normally flee, it puts you to the end of the combat. That's an incorrect interaction. It's rebuke then flee. Yeah, that's what it was. It was rebuke, flee into a hit. But when you start fleeing, you end your turn and get the round ended, right? It's kind of like stagger, right? Or maybe not. Maybe rebuke just breaks it. Anyways, that's pretty much GG. And I'm okay with this. Because it's pretty much GG at the moment. Bug report time? Yeah. I might have to help out with the bug report. It's definitely unintended, or it's just overpowered. Which is probably 2 in the same. You guys might not flee just yet. I want you to rush me. Von Winkle, you left him on 1 HP. Woo! Ouch! Von Gnome takes a 14. One more like that and you might be on the floor, buddy. Is that Vigorous Assault or is that just they have 5 action points? 4 action points. Oh, that's right. The Kriegsmeister has 4 action points. Oh boy. Anyways, can you wait with killing them for 4 minutes so we can spawn in a boss? No. No. I would not like that. I appreciate the love and affection that you're trying to provide here with with the bosses, but I refuse. Respectfully decline. Is that what they call it? Yeah. The halberd looks awesome. This one? Or that one? Longer stream is more fun. Longer stream requires me to go to bed. I'm going to bed. I don't need sleep. I do need sleep. Yeah, okay, so this is a poleaxe, and that is a reach cleaver, also known as a Volge, but it's the Barrowkin Volge, which is from the new content. So Barrowkin is the Skyrim Draugr that have been added into Reforged as their new enemy type. We talk about food? No, 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 no. The tummy not rumbleth, the eyes tiredeth, and sleep calleth. You're not convincing me to go for the food stuff to distract me. I'm not completely immune to chat's ways, but I am resistant at times. And that's a one fight. Nicely done. Nicely done. Stream tomorrow? It is going to be Slay the Spire tomorrow. The theme of it is going to be multi-people league again. It's going to be very similar to last week. I'm not sure if there's any other mods that we've been looking into, but it should be good. Oh, wait, I can just hit this thing and say it's over, and then chat can't spin. Oh, save myself from that. Anyways, how's the XP? Sirach has gotten doubled. I think that's good for him. $100, couple of items, and a buffed lamellar. Sure, why not? Saying that Skyrim mob is wrong, the Elder Scrolls mob, not the other way around? Well, you know what? Stop telling me I'm wrong.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I say Skyrim because Draugr are, like, so common there, and... Did they have Draugr in Morrowind? Yeah, I know it's in the Elder Scrolls series. I know. But did they have Draugr in Morrowind, or did they have Draugr in Oblivion? Draugrs are Nord undead in Skyrim. I mean, Draugrs were only really found in Skyrim, right? So I think it's fair enough to say that it's the Skyrim mob. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Look on the outside picture. We're not playing Battle Brothers. We're playing a computer game on the planet Earth. In the solar system, Milky Way galaxy. I know. You're right. Nords aren't always in Skyrim? Okay. The only history that I have of Draugr is only playing in Skyrim, so that's my narrow view of knowledge. So it's my fault. But it's okay. Definitely not in Morrowind. You played it last week? Okay, Carfoxes, thanks, man. Because Morrowind has a lot more magic, at least from what I saw. More crazy mages. And lizards? Swampy places? Morrowind's fun. Yeah. But I didn't see any Draugrs. Were Draugrs related to drowning? Draugrs are the frozen ones, right? I actually don't know their lore perfectly. I think they're like mummified dudes. In terms of, like the burial rites. Yeah, Norse mythology, reanimated corpse that guard burial mounds. I don't think it's got anything to do with drowned, though. Followers of the dragon cult that were cursed with eternal servitude. Ah, there we go. Found it. The Elder Scrolls Skyrim, common enemies found in ancient Nordic tombs. They are portrayed as former followers of the dragon cult who are cursed with eternal servitude, often shouting with thumes. Or in God of War, they're reanimated undead warriors that are flaming. Anyways. Nothing with drowning, unfortunately. Starkang, are we going defensively here? As a reach spear build, you don't need to be that defensive. You're stabbing 12 times 2. But the first one's free, right? So do I really care about fatigue? No. No? No. Maybe. Maybe not. No. What do I need to give your bro a better build? Maybe Duelist. Yeah, maybe that. Also, spin? Yeah, spin's important. Berserk? You don't have Berserk. Berserk is not on your list. Oh, I know I wanted Finesse because you get Unstoppable. I keep forgetting about Unstoppable. And it's right there. The extra action points. Yeah, you can totally go Unstoppable. Why not? Just do it. Just do it. Hit multiple times a turn. You won't. Let's go for extra fatigue because you're going to need it. Alright, that'll be fun. Just keep stabbing and stabbing and stabbing. And then you hit twice per turn with 6 AP, 6 AP. Multiple stacks. You can get up to 5 stacks of action points, initiative extra. And with that higher initiative, you can double attack with overwhelms. Reduction AP, reduction fatigue of finesse. Potentially duelist, definitely formidable approach, and king of all weapons is going to be disgusting. Alright, good stuff. Happy with that. Let's go get a spin, and I gotta go to bed soon. That's unfortunate. Noob, good morning again. Did you fall asleep? No, you said good morning last time. You made me think you fell asleep and then woke up later in the stream. NHL playoffs begin today? Really? Ooh, nice. I think my team's in the list. I think I read it somewhere. NHL playoff. You're distracting me. I know I'm getting distracted, but I have to get distracted. Playoff standing. Will I be watching? I'll try to watch. I gotta see if my team is definitely in. Yeah, I knew they'd be in. Canadians are in. I'm happy about it. They had a wonderful year. We might actually have a chance at the Cup this year. Look at that. 7-3-0 for their last 10. Goals against, goal difference of 27. That's pretty decent. 106 points. 48 wins, 24 losses, 10 overtime losses. They did good. They did good. You're in the MTL hub? Yeah, the MTL for the win. They're the best. Prediction give-outs? I know, I'm getting so distracted. How's the Cats doing? They're doing good. They haven't escaped. They're behaving well, mostly. Zoro's been really sooky as usual. Ember's been very thirsty as usual, because she keeps demanding water all the time. And the two other ones have been mostly playing nice. There's a couple little tiff-ups here and there. But, yeah, since Snow Wife came back home, we're doing okay with the two fluffs that gravitate around her more often. So, they're a bit more regulated with her than me. Whereas the other two older ones are more regulated with me, usually. Well, I say that, but I don't believe it. Yeah. What a great distraction. The fight. I know. It's horrible. Dobson's not playing. Corey Perry, make sure they get dirty. Bolts in 6. You're thinking Bolts in 6? Dang. What's happened to Dobson, the poor thing? He's good, though. We don't want to lose him. He's got work to do. We gotta win. We gotta win. Don't cry, it's life. Exactly. I've got the spin for Starface that I'm not forgetting. It's all good. I'm not panicking. We're good. 1,000 crowns. We love to see it. The finances are going well. This is gonna get me a Oath Taker whenever we can freaking find one.
Debug mode.
It doesn't want to run away from me at the first sight of anything. Sheesh. Do we not have a God Indebted? No, we do not. Our Indebted are bad. Von Gnome is not good at his job. And Don't Waste is... okay, maybe Don't Waste. Maybe. I mean, he's got 87 average. His defenses are okay. I'll allow it. All Indebted are horrible? How dare you? They're gamblers. And we'll allow them. But the new one? The new guy's not indebted. He's a hunter. Yeah. But no, Don't Waste is the only one that we have, because... the other one's a deserter, so we got the deserter as a new guy, which is Mr. Yejun. Yejun's the really good one, but he's a deserter, which is not the same as Cripple and Indebted. Yeah. That's all good. Did everything else do well today on the bingo? What did I miss? Did we get ambushed? No, we did good. Chat has not summoned a boss today, thank God. The champion was very scary, but not a boss, technically. Drunk her meds. I didn't pump anyone full of anything today. Spin Claws almost, but I didn't. No 5% for us. Streamerbot's been good. Aussie Internet is not on the list, and it's been perfect. Of course it's been perfect. On the day that it's not on the list. Autopath Betrayal. I played that Autopath really well at the end. I didn't make a mistake. Accidental Kill. I think that did happen. Yes. Hard Fight goes smoothly. No. No. Nothing that was hard went smooth. Easy fights went smoothly. Hard fights went hard. That's what it was. No party wipes. AI fail moment. Was there an AI fail moment? Oh, yeah, there was. There was. The snakes. No, not the hyenas. The hyenas was a freaking hell. The hyenas sucked. No. The snakes were stupid. They went and they pulled with Stand Eater. The snakes had a trio formation. A trio formation. They pulled with Stand Eater into the back line and never attacked him. The dude without a shield, surrounded by 3 snakes with the surround bonus, and they didn't once bite him. I don't understand it. That was stupid as hell. I mean, the snakes were never going to win. But still, they were stupid. And that's everything. Because we didn't do any delivery counterbands, and Streamlabs has been good. Okay. All we need to do is go check out for a potential hiree.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
She's got an app. Hey, happy to hear it, man. What'd you miss? Stupid Oathtaker is not joining my team. We got a Hunter, and we got a very good Deserter. Woohoo! Yajun is a big boy. So, a lot of things have happened. Nobody's died, though, today, so it's been surprisingly a good day. But I've been trying to hunt an Oathtaker down, and I've been failing. Potion-wise, it's another defense potion. These are good potions. Thank you. Thank you, Archer. Very nice. Oh, and Finn goes for the back-to-back. Good luck, good luck. Can you beat a defense potion? You can gamble.
May be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
The battle may yet be won. Fearless as our Miller. Good luck. And now he's loyal. Unfortunately, Loyal is not as good as it could be compared to Legends. It is still good. Because, you know, we don't want people to leave the party when I don't want them to. But in Legends, it makes you immune to mind control. Which, I mean, is pretty strong. It's just different. Wasn't you do 1 and 5 and 10k spin if you use the same spinner? Ah, Archer, the difference is no cooldown. And the reason is you don't have to fight anybody for it. So the reason why this is 10k is because the 1.5k has a cooldown, a limited number of uses, and chat has to fight over it every single 10, 15 minutes, whatever the cooldown is at the moment. So there's a bunch of chatters that lurk a lot and have excess snowballs that they want to spend. And so whenever they need to buy something for their bro, they can buy it when they want to buy it. And also, the 10,000 spinner doesn't give you injuries, so it's a little bit better than the 1,500. So there's a little bit of difference to it. Brown, grats on the 18 versus... wait a minute. Wait a minute, Brown. I distinctly remember you saying 19 versus 51. Why did you say you won the 18 versus 51? I mean, grats. Grats to that. Well done on stomping the nobles. But I think, yeah, I thought so. Not to nitpick or be vigilant, but I distinctly remember you saying 19. Was the one death worth it? A level 2. Okay, if the level 2 died, that's probably worth it. For such a big fight like that. Okay, well done, man. Well done indeed. 10 cans positive, and that's a negative, it gets rerolled. Yeah, pretty much. And the main negative is the injuries. Pretty much. Tools, supplies, nothing here we care about. Any good hirees? Ooh, adventurous noble. You could be a replacement for an Oath Taker. You do have leadership! And he's positive. He's optimist and he's a team player. He has Unstoppable. He doesn't have Battle Tactics. Dang it. Dang it, he doesn't have Tactician. He didn't die, he got struck down? Nice, good save. Okay, instead of a stupid Oath Taker that wants to abandon me, I could spend less money and have Polearm Banner potential. He's got a lot going for him. He even has Family Pride. Ooh, he has Family Pride! What, does he have the confidence thing? He doesn't. No. No! What's the point of Family Pride if you can't use it? What's it called? Exude Confidence. Where is it? Exude Confidence is from the Soldier Perk group. Dang it. Imagine if you get the Soldier Perk group with the Noble Perk group. Imagine. Maybe that'd be too overpowered. Because if you get free confidence every battle, and then you exude that confidence, you could give confidence to your entire team without them even being in combat. Damn. Is it possible to get Noble and Soldier together? Not to the end screen because the orc started to rout in the ends for some reason. Well, he lost an arm. That's not too... Oh, the Lucian arm is actually pretty bad. But no, orcs do rout. They do. What are the chances for that combination? I don't know, Kitten. Because here's the thing. Adventurous Nobles... I don't know if they have training. I don't think they would they? Because you'd have to have Professional, and you'd have to have Pattern Recognition. So is there a Noble that gets Pattern Recognition? Adventurous Noble, Adventurous Lady, Disown Noble. We have a Disown Noble, I can check. No, he doesn't even have the Noble thing because he's disowned. Maybe if he goes Regent in Absentia, maybe? Maybe it gives him new perks? Maybe nobody gets that combination. Because Retired Soldier and Deserter seem to be the only ones that get the Soldier perks. Oh, maybe Militia. No, not even Militia. Militia get the Militia perk group. There's a lot of these very specific perk groups that are hard to intermingle.
Here comes the money.
Because they're more background perks versus generalistic perks or equipment perks. Interesting. So maybe you just can't get the two. Maybe you can't. More quick fight, spawn a boss. You won't have to deal with that next week? No, no, no. I'm not doing that. I gotta go to bed. I appreciate the commitment, but sleep is important. I have to do a spin though, because I keep having spins. I have to consider getting this guy. But the thing is, I have to consider my alternative. Hey, Brewdog, well been safe and well. We are safe and well, and most of the bros are doing well. Nobody died yet. And we are just finishing up because we're trying to find a bro before we go to bed. And normal equipment is a good addition. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, the Oath Taker 11 for 130. That's a nice piece. Thanks, FX. And that mace actually is a good pickup because I think Von Winkle will be migrating to mace. I know his defenses suck, but there's a chance he migrates to mace one day. I mean, he is mace, but maybe to two-handed mace. That's a really good pickup. Chat is zooming on these weapon and armor drops. I think I have to reduce them because vanilla just spawns too many good weapons and legend spawns too many bad weapons.
Debug mode on. Debug mode.
I'm not used to this. I'm really not used to it. Okay, what buff can I give? Let's give it to Malthus at the moment. It makes him look very fancy. So, nicely done indeed. The Three-Headed Flail is not as important, but I still do love it. Alright, let's save over that, and let's reconsider our options. Final chance, final chance. So, we know that the Exude Confidence is a thing. We know that Oath Taker has pattern recognition, right? which means Oath Taker counts as a soldier background. But I don't think the Oath Taker had noble background. Because Oath Takers are not nobles, they're soldiers. So the real question is, that it comes down to, do I want my bannerman to have noble or soldier? It might be better to have noble. And the reason being is that it's just good. Always starting battle at confident morale gives you the biggest insurance to negative morale checks. Plus, you also have 50% extra resolve against negative morale checks, which, in all my opinions, when it comes to RNG, it doesn't freaking matter for me. But you'd think the number would matter. And then we also get command, which gives the other person to move forward in the turn order, which is not that good, but I'm sure there's some situations where it's good. Did the other person generate some money? That's Legends. Legends had that a little while ago. I don't know if it's still around. Yeah. Welcome back, Foron. How things been going? They've been doing good. I think I'm happy with Noble Choice. I think this is great. I don't care about the Insecure and Dastard that badly, although it is nice.
A spin?
I think this is
What?
worth it.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Now we just have to hope that Optimism, which is insane, we have to hope he rolls well on his thing. Let's do this. Sir Severin, join the team. I'm paying you a lot. I didn't pay that much up front. Show me a resolve roll. 1 star is good enough for me. He max rolled his melee skill. No way. He high rolls his resolve, gets at least 1 star, and he max rolls his melee. Chat, we are zooming with bros recently. Ignore the fact that his range defense is -10. Ignore that. Other than that, he's looking great. Max roll the range defense. Shh, it's max roll negative. Don't talk about it. He's the perfect bro. He actually did a pretty good roll for his health as well, and his resolve at 57 instead of 45. He's good. His melee defense at 7's not really great, but then again, who cares? This guy's good. We have a bannerman, boys. We have an actual bannerman. Let's frickin' go! I never have bannerman, but let's just do it. Alright. Perfect arrow magnet? Yeah, that's don't worry about that. That's a future snow issue. Future snow has to worry about that. Right now, we just love the bro. Let's add some new names. Let's get a name in here, and then I can go to bed. We are very happy for this guy. Alright, good luck. Time to spin. All the names are updated. Optimism plus the power of noble bloodline. It just passed sale, but it went straight to cookies. Congratulations, man. We're very proud. Do your noble family proud by taking care of this team. Good stuff. Oh, it's 2 E's. Sorry. 2 E's. We have a very, very gigantic mix of backgrounds in this run. We've got Butcher, Hunter, Noble, Brawler, Disown Noble, which I'm still waiting for Von Winkle to turn into a Noble, because Von Winkle is going to be disgusting. We've got Thief, Hedge Knight, Militia, 2 Indebteds, a Miller, a Deserter, a Witch Hunter, a Bastard, and a Shepherd. So this is a ragtag team, but I'm loving the stats, I'm loving the rolls, and I'm hoping nobody dies. But we'll have to see how it goes. Unfortunately, I'm paying through the nose now. I'm paying like, what, $3.50 a day? $3.92? We gotta start earning some more cash, chat. We might need to do some more noble quests and turn ourselves into greenskins, because I need to start risking more to get more cash to pay for these people. I know chat's been giving us stimulus checks that I've been spending like wildfire, but other than that, we got work to do. Scrum's getting close to get fired every day? Yeah. I thought I was spending 15 bucks on Scrum and he's not doing much. I mean, we love you, Scrum. We love you. We're totally not firing you.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency.
Really?
As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more
Stinking Crimson
disturbing
DLC.
diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
A hypocrite, you say? That's a long one. I think that's from the Blood Court. He's definitely yapping. The Blood Court with the nobles. I think that's pretty fitting, if I'm correct with my assumption on that quote, for adding a noble to our party. I'm in? I'm right? Okay, good. That's a fun one. So adding a noble means he's going to suck all our blood. That's probably a bad thing, but it's fine. We still have to do the delivery. We'll do it later. And at least we don't have to hire anything for a while. I'm feeling pretty confident with the team. We might start working into a retinue soon, but we'd have to spend a bit of money for Surgeon and Bounty Hunter. I'm scared of Bounty Hunter. I'll do that later. We'll figure it out. This future snowman, he figures it out. I don't have to figure it out. I'm good. I'm good. Don't say the he's yapping. He's a good man. He's a great man. Was a good man. The narrator's amazing. We love him. Okay. Unfortunately, no bingo today, but we got a quad bingo yesterday, so that was disgusting. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Crazy bingos this week, but sadly, we couldn't do the back-to-back. But what we can do is get you guys out for a lovely raid, extra snowballs to support the community, and get me to bed. Sounds like a great idea. So, positive news all around, they will be. You guys make sure you get some rest, drink lots. I will get you guys out to a lovely raid, and make sure the snowballs keep flowing. He is still awake. He is still awake. Perfect timing. 24-hour stream. No. I've streamed too much this week. Partially my own fault. I will slightly admit my own faults. But it's been a fun one. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I appreciate you being here. We've had a lot of fun. This run is going great enough that I'm pulling us out of some bad bros into some good ones. Just need to survive. That's the only thing. So we'll check that next week. Tomorrow we got some Slay the Spire. A lot of fun casual stuff with chat to involve themselves. And I'll see you next time. Have a great one. Snow admits fault should be on the bingo. That'll be fun. Is the lightning sword good? The lightning sword is great. It is. Okay. Have a good one, chat. Catches.